two-tagger down.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
You know, and it would not leave. My
Tony
dog is going
Tony
batshit.
Two-tagger.
You guys seen the video of the dude coming out of the mountains and he's got his ear hanging down and he's like talking about how he just got attacked by a big grizzly? That video, he went on a talk
Grizzly
show and
can't
that.
be here.
Well, no, it was up towards Alaska. Yeah, look that up.
And he lived.
He lived. Yeah, his ears like hanging down as he's like
Sorry, that's not
himself, like streaming himself or whatever.
On that
So Rosin is going right now. I told you these guys never talk about cannabis.
Of course.
They're talking about fucking bears.
Rosin's sleeping. Rosin doesn't know nothing.
Rosin's-
So anyway.
Oh wait, let Cheddar. Why don't you zoom in, man, and you can make fun of me. And
Oh
to
Jesus!
everybody.
Yeah, Jesus is on the show.
You
The
know.
Zoom link is up on the
Make
Adam
me
Dunn
that
Show
I made
Patreon.
Jay cry.
Bob wants to know why we have
Oh, is
Jesus.
this me?
I don't
Yeah,
want
of
to
course
cry.
it's you.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're either Zach Galifianakis. Affleck.
Oh.
You're like the Affleck. You're kind of like the Affleck, Doug.
R.I.P.
Affleck.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Remember when Zach Galifianakis looked to Bruce Willis and he goes, "You do understand you are allowed as an actor to turn down a role." I love that
Oh,
guy.
is that his little show that
Yeah,
he's
between
that's
two
Between
ferns.
Two
Yeah,
Ferns.
that's
a good
so
show.
good.
Yeah.
So
He's
good.
like, "Oh, we got a little drip here. Hold on a second," and he goes to fix it,
Drip?
and literally 10,000 gallons comes pouring out of the ceiling. Jesus. He's a funny guy. I dig his humor.
He is.
Happy 420, everybody. We made it to, what time is it? 2:50? 2 what? 2:20?
210.
2:10.
Nothing, dude. I'm still working right now. I'm still in the room doing my thing. The lights are about to go out in 20 minutes, so that's normal.
Lights are about to go out.
Right? Yeah, about 2:30. So I'm in the room right now, normally, with my headphones on, doing some final. Oh shit! And I'm thinking about all the things I got to still do.
Yeah.
And then I go in, do some dabs.
I'm totally in
I'm waking up in
dreamland
3
right now.
hours.
This is when you're putting the promo flyers together, stuff like that. Huh?
Yeah, I may be doing that. I may be doing that at this
So
point.
do you do the bio as well? For
Everything. I do
Everything. The whole
everything.
thing?
These guys can't do shit. Look at them.
No, I'm usually up waiting for Adam to finish that shit so I can
I know.
get it all.
Mark's like
sit out.
Mark's
These
like
two
lickety split.
can't do shit.
Yeah, these two. Come on.
It's okay.
We have our roles.
It's okay. What?
Yeah, I know you do.
No, you're.
See
Dave is
that
not
belly
older
roll,
than
roll.
Bruce Willis.
Shut your mouth. What was that? Yeah, because Stone Cold. No, The Rock. That was The Rock, right?
Yeah.
No, you
The
roll.
Rock.
No, you roll and shut your mouth. That was The
Oh.
Rock.
Yeah, we definitely do that.
Yeah. One day though.
That's not the name of the
One
game.
day we'll get somebody.
That's
who'll
not.
just
That's
be
not
like,
what.
hey,
A,
you know
that's
Adam?
not what a podcast
Oh, wait
is.
a minute. It is almost 4:20 a.m. in New York.
Oh yeah, 9 more minutes. Let's do it.
Who's in New York? Somebody call us. Should we get
Call us.
Danko?
Oh.
He's not awake.
He's not awake. If you're in New York and you're awake and you're like all just can't go to sleep. I drank way too much coffee.
Let's
like
do the
Dave.
zoom in with hippo hydroponics.
He's
He's
asleep.
asleep. He sucks. Rosin
You would do
Dog
it, I
sucks. He
know.
couldn't
He's
even stay up.
changing, man.
He couldn't even stay. He's changing. He didn't.
My only fan
I
is
think he's
gone.
exactly the same. I don't think he's changed an iota.
Chad says, "You guys got Jesus on the show?"
I know.
That's
I already addressed
I
it.
know,
Dave.
but
it's
it's
already been
even
done.
again.
Welcome back to the show, Dave.
Dave's done. Dave's
Mark,
done.
you fell
It's the
asleep.
Dave's done show.
Yeah, but I'm back. I'm back,
I'm
baby.
back.
Dave's done. Oh, he's back hardcore now. Look at
Yeah,
him.
I'm back, dude.
Is DC
Turn up.
on East Coast time?
Yes.
So call in, Tank.
Oh.
Use the Zoom thing.
There you go. You got the Zoom thing. Sorry, because you're.
Are you a Patreon
He is a
subscriber?
Patreon. He's a Patreon.
Then get on the Zoom
I
thing.
remember. So
Cheddar, you're in fucking New England, packing your car.
back in the
Eating your lobster.
Get over
Come on.
If you want to be
7
a true
minutes.
Adam Dunn show,
Yeah.
East Coast guy.
Listen, Rosin is
Patreon.
asleep. Uncut is
Yeah, we
asleep.
can all make
We're
fun of-
interviewing for #1 fan right now.
Right. Yeah. Roz is out now. Uncut already left, so you know.
Actually, we should just give that to Strappy McStraptor.
No.
Straphilopicus.
Number one fan.
Past that point.
Yeah,
Fanboy.
Straphilopicus.
No, #1 fanboy.
Fanboy.
Yeah, that's it.
Boy.
Ah, I gotta throw the boy.
B-O-I.
No.
B-O-I.
No, B-O-Y.
Merman.
#1 fanboy. Yeah, that.
Are you that merman that was in that
Straphilopicus.
photo?
I definitely help cover some of the tracks sometimes and help, help
Ooh, that
out.
was innuendo.
Ooh.
That was double
Fight-
I
entendre.
definitely help
Double
out a little
entendres.
bit.
This show's getting deep.
Interesting.
There is subtext right there. There's a little read between the lines. He's trying to say something.
Uh-oh.
I do a little bit, here and
Does
there.
a little bit.
What?
So we're
Behind the
interviewing
scenes.
for #1 fan. If
All right, so
anybody
we're
from
6
the
minutes
East
away
Coast,
from 420 in New York. If any, or not New York,
Someone
East
zoom
Coast.
in.
Anybody from the East Coast wants to zoom in at their 420? Why the fuck not? and you have to be Patreon though. So if you're not a Patreon, then you want to join Patreon. It's
Quickly.
It's $4.20 a month. You can cancel and at any time, but why would you? Because
You
you
should
should if you're a true stoner forget that you actually paid me $4.20 a month anyway.
Right.
Shouldn't register.
That's usually what
just
happens when I
forget.
sign up for Patreon. I just let it-
Anything. Sign up for anything. I'm still like
Just like-
I don't
Yeah.
ever watch that stupid channel.
still
Why am I
paying for
fucking
AOL.
I
paying?
signed up like 2 years ago for this dude's podcast, and it was like $1 a month or something like that, and I totally just spaced it.
Yeah, and there you
So
go.
we
Now you've given him
all-
24
years.
bucks for nothing.
Yep.
There she is.
Just be him.
Oh.
And that's what happens.
There they are.
Oh,
There they
it's
are.
happening.
Let's go.
Dang.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this breakfast
I
break is
can't
brought to you by
believe you.
CC and Katie.
Oh, mango.
Stuffing
Plant
us with
buddies.
nutritious.
Wow.
fucking
You
kidding me?
incredible
Look at that.
human
Got
beings.
the cannon coffees on there.
Coffees.
Thank you.
You got one of those too already?
This is what it feels like.
For the win.
Very nice.
So nice.
Damn, this looks. You guys really did a bang up job on this.
Thank you.
Oh, damn.
Dave, can you do me a solid? Thank you so
sorry.
much. Don't be sorry.
No, rude of me.
Doesn't that just look so pretty?
It does look so beautiful. I can't believe you guys. Thank you.
ASMR. What's this now? What's going on? Oh, this is Chili Jit?
We get all these good snacks.
I think that's
because
Canyon
I-
coffee.
No, I think it's Chili Jit, probably.
Oh,
Shilajit?
going for the banana first.
I know about Shilajit. What about Shilajit?
Well, let's talk into a mic then.
What is this?
Let's talk.
I'm mowing this.
Is that what that is? Is that Chili Jit? Oh, it's chlorophyll. Oh, the Chili Jit's
I'll
coming.
take some chlorophyll.
Right here.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of Shilajit. That's one of the only things I put in my plants besides water.
There you go. And so Shilajit
Jeez,
is like a.
nice job, Katie.
Comes from the forest, right?
Killed
It
it.
comes from the Himalayan
job,
mountains.
CC.
It's
So
a
nice.
it's a deposit of ancient
I've seen this.
trees and shrubs and things like that ooze.
Yeah.
That's oozed into the rock.
It's like natural ferments.
It's
almost.
it's humic fulvic basically.
Okay.
It's got like I don't know, like 57 other minerals in it or something crazy, and it's great for like
In Russia, they use it's a lot in Russia.
it's great for like uptake of nutrients. So like or anything. So like whether that's like in a human being or in a plant, like it helps with. I don't know the science behind it.
What
but
is this called again?
Shilajit.
I feel like
Right.
Mike we just had a guy come to us and said he found some of this up in the mountains, some type of stuff like
And
this.
it's like it comes in like a
Yeah.
resin. It's
like
a
he
a
described
coal-
it to
looks
Mike
like a
as
coal.
the
Yeah.
mother load.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know what
He
that
found it
means,
in
but
like in the mountains here.
like close by where we are in Moffat, yeah.
I believe it because it's
Yeah.
a lot. So like a lot of that.
Shilajit Mountain, New York.
It's
Yeah,
the
right.
same elevation as some of that
Yeah,
stuff.
all right.
some
And
of
that's
that
what
stuff's
Mike was
found
like,
in the
check this out,
woods.
and he was telling me this.
Yeah. So it's like there's a lot of like basically dinosaur juice. You know?
Yeah,
Get
like
one of
oil.
these.
It's called oil. No, dude.
Mark,
Yeah,
did you get a fruit
but
bowl?
but this is like a plant version of it.
They,
But yeah, it's good for people too.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
It helps. It helps like uptake of nutrients, whether that's cannabis or coffee or any of those
Super,
things.
super water
So like
soluble
if you take
from
it in
what I
the
was
morning, a
reading.
lot of people like will drink it in the morning along with like their coffee, and like it allows their coffee to like the caffeine hits them faster. Or like you know, if you smoke a bowl and like you have to smoke. You normally have to smoke 2 bowls in the morning. You only have to smoke 1 with Shilajit because
Wow.
it increases like the effect. Here he is.
Hey, he's back.
Here he is. We gotta get him in here.
He's
already been
here.
You go.
He'll come in. He'll come.
God. Every time though, it gets me.
Country.
Cool trick,
This
you
is the
said?
best thing.
No, country.
Oh, country.
Yeah.
It's all new to me.
All right.
So
Cheers
anyway,
to that.
No-
shout out to Plant Buddies for the
Yes.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Plant
CC,
Buddies
Plant
is-
Buddies.
Making.
Did
the
you grow the
decade.
mangoes?
Please tell me more
So
about
delicious.
Plant Buddies. I started to talk about Plant Buddies to one of the
We
ladies.
should get CC in here.
Yeah,
She doesn't
I think
want
it was
to
Cece. We were having.
Especially not after 20 hours or something. And Katie loves coming on. No, stay away. I'll tell you about Planet Fish.
She's gonna throw something at you.
It's a nonprofit for kids to learn how to, connection between plants and
Yeah, that's
like,
what she was starting to tell me about it. It seemed like right up my alley.
It is. And it's one of those ones where it's like anybody who has kids and grows plants is probably already You already are plant buddies. You know.
Yeah, that's like a lot of what we were starting to do is in the beginning is connecting people with plants. And the Heart and Soil Project was originally going to be a non-profit organization. In my mind, whenever I thought about it like 10 years ago.
Give me the profits.
Well, exactly. We all have to like
Live.
make a living, and so. But a big part of what we do is giving back to the community and connecting people with plants.
Right. So it's the same kind of concept. So what we do is we like donate plants to schools. And last year we focused on air, and this year we're focusing on earth, on soil. So it's like perfect for you guys to get involved on that one.
Definitely like to do that.
I can't see a reason why not.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's it's kind of cool because our kid, we it started off because of him, obviously, because he was going to a school that was like had no playground and nowhere to go, like it's a gym, you know what I mean? And this classrooms were up on the third floor and stuffy and weird, and windows didn't open, you know what I mean? And it was like, you guys, and then he moved to another school, so we took him out of that school, moved to another school, but that school was on the corner of I-70 and I-25, so it's like the most polluted zip code in all of America with the worst air quality, and you're just like, oh my god. So we sort of like came up with this idea like, well, we could put him here, but let's like donate like a couple hundred plants to the school and put them in all the classrooms, right? So we did that.
420.
It's 420.
Cool.
Nobody's calling us because nobody loves
You all
us.
suck.
Fuck you, Dave.
Mark
day.
346
Yeah, they are.
or
all
34069 doesn't love us. Not really, or else he would call in and tell us how cool Dave is. All right, then he loves us and he'll lie for us.
That's. You can't find that.
There's a Shilajit connection in Moffat now. Someone just said that. We were just talking about that.
Shilajit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Who's
This-
MPL?
Like that's why it's so weird. You were just talking
You know who
about this.
MPL is?
I don't know the guy's name.
Right.
I
It's just
can't.
three letters. You
I
know
I
them?
gotta keep
that
it.
was a nice and honest.
I don't really know his name, but Mike was telling me this.
No, that's
And this
pretty
guy
cool.
approached Mike and said that he has access and knows where the mother lode is, close to Moffat
That's
or
awesome.
in the valley here.
Yet another.
Yes.
I'd be down to do
incredible
some
thing.
prospecting.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good one.
Yeah, I used to go up in Devil's Head and do a lot of like crystal prospecting when I first got to Colorado.
It'd be pretty cool. It'd be something to definitely hike
It's my
to and
dream.
check out. I mean, and like you guys are talking, there could be a lot of value there depending on how you could figure that out. I don't
Well, it's
know.
also just really, really effective and an awesome thing to be able to access to, especially local, because then you'd have that whole local microbial.
Yeah, that is so cool.
compared
That,
to, I mean, all
well, and
comes
it all
from-
makes sense because like there's a lot of like Buddhist prayer areas in like those areas
Vinny.
because they have a connection with the altitude and like the elevation is like the same as like the Himalayas. So I wonder if like that's why the Shilajit is available there. It's very similar.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Crazy, but yes,
That's why I think they
Shilajit.
should be growing less in like Nepalese strains and things like that, because that's kind of also.
Well, that's what we were talking about. Like a lot of the Afghans do well there. They're like hardy enough to like withstand the wind and the dust and all that shit, and they finish early enough. And Afghans from Moffat.
Okay.
That's a great.
Bottom of that.
Makes sense.
It's like a shake. It's like a milkshake where you get the last one and you can't get it out.
This is the milkshake of all milkshakes.
Pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's awesome. They killed it.
Yes. I really like the
They
presentation.
never let us down.
You eat your eyes first.
So
Oh,
pretty.
yeah.
So
They nailed it.
good.
They nailed it. So, let's get two in here at some point. Cause,
Let's move
before
them
we-
in. I'll
I-
peace
I-
out.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out, brain strap.
Get the
Oh,
fuck
you
out
gotta
of
drink,
here.
Oh.
you gotta
Get your
drink your
own podcast.
chlorophyll.
Fucking
Oh.
You fucking leech.
He was gonna kick us off
Freaking-
tonight.
What are you doing around 6:30? Because then you can come on back and we have a job for you.
What are you guys doing then?
6:30 in the morning.
You're gonna take over for
Oh
him.
yeah, you get the.
What you gonna get some Z's?
Oh yeah, he's gonna sleep,
6:30.
and we're gonna draw dicks on his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's going on around here. So when you see Dave waking up with a big dick head.
Yeah, I feel.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I love.
All right, I'll
what's
leave
going
this right
on.
here.
Dave with a good time.
Two can smoke this. This is on Tim. I think this is Tim's week.
Two can roll
Cherry
joints.
pie, right? Tim brought
Oh, yeah,
cherry
Tim
pie.
McCormick, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Thank
You
you
just
for
crunched it
rolling
up.
our
and
weed.
Zero
you
joints.
abused his weed and
Yeah,
you're
okay.
leaving. That was it.
I really need to
I got
stop
weed
my
out
thing.
there.
You don't got
I
no
got
weed.
out there.
Thank
Not
you.
anymore.
Where's your-
Everybody smoked
where's
it while
your
you were
weed?
gone.
Your
Gone.
weed's
Sleeping.
gone, man. We
It's
sent,
over there.
More weed.
we sent Vinny out.
I sent
Andy
I sent
cleaned it out.
ninjas out
Oh
there.
yeah, right.
Like,
Yeah.
Go get it.
You're like, yeah, go watch the Booth Boys.
Good for him. At least somebody's getting some sleep here.
Look at there
Oh,
we go.
yeah,
First
the
guy out.
pillow,
First man
smart.
out.
Done deal.
That's no fair.
Done deal.
All right, see you guys.
He has a neck
Thanks,
thing. He can do whatever he
Brainstab.
wants. Thank you. Just go
He
get
has a
him.
neck
Go get him.
thing.
Boy,
Don't do it.
fan boy.
Oh my god.
All right, guys, tune in next week on the Brain Strap Show. I'm your
Oh
host,
my God, I
Brain
almost
Strap.
Oh,
Catch you guys later.
Stealing all the internet. That's what he's doing.
Stealing all the internet.
Internet thief.
See ya.
Strap. We cut the 14. We cut the 15-hour mark. 14 hours.
Oh, they're actually waking him up?
No, they gotta get by.
Aww.
I know, that was sad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you better not keep it open.
You're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Could get in trouble, bud.
Whatever.
Is
Oh, they're in trouble.
Did you stop my phone?
Oh, what a hard way to
The
wake
best part
up.
is that if people don't really believe we're actually gonna go 24 hours, they kind of have
Appreciate
this
you.
hope that we're.
I mean,
kidding
maybe we
ourselves.
could give up.
They think that we're kidding.
Yeah, I think so.
We've gone too far.
We can kid.
We
You
can
know,
kid, but we
what
don't
about-
kid about
No going
that.
back.
Whoa,
What about,
look
like,
at
noon
54
tomorrow?
minutes. We're gonna get down to the 10-hour mark, and then it's easy. Then it's
But I
like
was just
10.
thinking, like,
Chump
the way this
change.
is all set up, like, by the time 420 goes down tomorrow,
Yeah.
we're all going to be so done.
lockdown.
toast, and that's good though because then you don't have to be a part of the fucking lemmings. You know what I mean? So why
good
hang out
point.
with all those fake 420 people?
Yeah.
We're
You know,
on
yeah,
full
I
lockdown.
saw a post. It's like, you know,
Full lockdown.
All you motherfuckers out here doing 420 today. We do 420 every day.
Exactly.
That door opens up.
I do. My whole thing is that 420 should be the day we don't do nothing.
Right?
What?
So we get a break.
Yeah, like our one day off. It's sort of like 420 during the day should be the 1 minute you don't smoke.
Wow.
Right.
That's the minute you quit.
I literally every time I like do events like this, I'm like at the end, I'm like, dude, I need to take a day or two break. I
Like-
smoked 15 joints in the last hour. Like so many weeds, so little time.
So many weeds. So
then
so
you're like-
many weeds.
And then you're like, I'm so tired, I don't want to smoke any more weed. And then the next day you wake up, 4:30 in the morning, you're like, all right, it's time for a dab.
You know, the thing is, like, just like doing this 24-hour show is like you kind of smoke yourself straight at a certain point. It doesn't really matter anymore.
When
You
does
just,
that
True.
happen?
I
happened
agree,
already
like,
for me.
You
I'm
keep
already-
smoking these joints and you're like not even getting any.
I haven't even done my. I haven't even had my secret sauce yet. Wait till that kicks in.
You got your secret sauce.
Then that's when the shit goes.
Which one's this?
It'll be coming soon. Don't you worry.
Oh, there's
Magic
it hasn't.
secret-
It's not even out yet.
No, we haven't even done that yet.
Shucks.
That'll just float in. That'll float in like a.
Dave's not tired at all.
Dave is done, dude.
Damnable
Dave-
lie.
What do you think, my MTI? About Dave.
Oh,
Zoom,
he was
is there
sleeping.
a zoom factor where you can
Dude, you
zoom
should
in on
just
his
go
forehead?
take a nap, dude. Take a fucking
He could just give up. He should
Yeah.
just give up. Yeah, he's that kind of guy.
Oh, but if he leaves, he has to like leave.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Jay
right.
Bianchi.
Jay Bianchi
everybody.
back in the house. I heard he's doing a DJ
Yay.
set tonight, and I heard there was a rare. Oh, you already did it?
Put your headphones
I
on
wa-
so you can hear yourself.
FYI.
Oh, he's got a
Is
big
this
hat
mic on?
Yeah, you're
We're
right.
Yeah,
all
it's
good?
on. You're
Okay,
good.
Cool. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the hat. You're
It
never,
helps.
oh, it's never gonna work.
It
Yeah.
always.
Hats, damn
So
hats. Look
funny
at
he
us. We all
forgot
want to
the
wear our
hat was
hats.
on.
We got all these cool hats.
Yep.
So you're doing a DJ set? You're like, I'm bringing my turntables.
yeah, I
I'm
am.
doing a DJ set.
I don't think this is working right
It
now.
is.
It is.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You're
good.
coming through.
I think you got to get really close.
They used my turntables, so
like-
I was like, I'm gonna bring my albums. I went and got my albums, and we'll do a DJ set later.
Nice.
Dope.
That's awesome. That's a
Later.
bonus. That's a big bonus
Yeah.
right there.
You want to come do the DJ set on the show for an hour?
We're gonna see it right here. We're gonna
Trying
watch
to
it. We have it. We
squeeze
can.
his
We can.
We can figure it out.
give me
if
a
What's
you-
the
minute
plan? No,
to
we're
go
gonna watch it.
sleep.
We're gonna watch it for
Yeah.
sure. Oh, we'll take a break
Right.
while you do a DJ set. That's perfect. Because
Yes.
we're always looking for an angle so that
Yeah.
Dave can pretend
Go
like
to
he's
sleep.
Yeah,
Take
exactly.
it
He's going. He wants to.
All I need is an hour.
So we got 14
1 hour?
hours. No, we got 14 hours to go.
14 hours ago, you're gonna sleep.
I know what
Yeah.
happens to you, right?
ELE.
Yeah,
Everybody love everybody.
I set up a whole thing.
11 more hours to go.
See, Jay knows
You
what's
do it
up.
with
Yeah,
no
just
sleep.
sleep on the show.
Easy.
Yeah.
Jay stays up on 24-hour roads all the time.
That's what I do.
Jay, when we cleaned out that room above
Oh,
Cervantes
Oh,
for New
that
Year's Eve,
Yeah.
and we found all those dead birds, how long did I stay after that?
Okay. Yeah.
Who did all the work?
You did it. Yeah.
You did, not me. I left.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm like, fuck this.
Okay,
We're
well-
gonna catch some fucking avian flu.
Definitely the avian flu.
Yeah.
That would be a perfect place for it to start, too, right above Cervantes.
Yeah.
The avian flu.
No, but he turned it into something. I mean, but when I came back, it was a different room.
What's up,
Yeah.
bro?
Yeah.
That was something else.
Oh,
This
is
is our friend,
volcano
too.
kicking ass or what? No.
Yeah, what?
You got the volcano kicking ass yet or what?
Your DMT volcano. Oh my god.
I might do a DMT volcano.
Oh, yeah, that's what you should do.
Yeah, he would.
Delicious.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I want to meet the creators today.
Mm-mm.
The knowers, the seers.
Yeah.
There he goes.
You guys,
don't
you guys
don't
have been-
don't tempt.
Like he's been. I've never seen him not on the thing, so he's been talking all. And you've been out here most of the time.
I'm here all the time. I only have to go to
I'm here
yell
all
at
the
people,
time.
yell at everybody. Get
Yell.
to work. Do it right.
This is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool experiment you guys are doing here.
Yeah, it worked out really well.
It's
We're glad
not
we didn't.
last
We're
year
glad we
was an
didn't take the little room up
experiment.
top. That would have been a disaster. We would have
Disaster.
It's not going to work.
Yeah, no, this worked out great. Yeah.
This is a good setup. And
I wouldn't be capable of navigating those stairs right now. I'd have
No,
to pee
those-
into a cup.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult. Yeah, those are
would
difficult.
suck.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
You don't want to go up and hang out.
Yeah,
and
I
go-
had my
go-
son fall down backwards on that. Yeah.
Oh no.
No, I mean,
Allegedly.
he would
That
never
was
get it.
amazing.
Allegedly, he was
He's
wearing
still-
inflatable clothing at
Yeah,
the time.
he's still
so it was
around.
okay.
So whatever. But I've been. It's pretty scary stairs. Yeah. Cool.
Jay Bianchi, everybody. Holy, the fucking
Test out on
legend.
my son, and then we'll see. We'll see how that works. Yeah.
Look, just so you know, it's not the worst thing said about someone's kid on this show. Trust me. It's gone way deper to the point
Yeah.
where we've edited.
No, he definitely fell, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Oh, he's like, "I'm okay."
If you want us to edit that out later, we can't do
we
it.
don't have to edit. No,
There's
no
editing.
editing.
No, there's no editing.
He'll be okay with that.
He'll be okay.
As long as he's okay,
We
I'm
all
okay.
fall
Yeah.
once or twice. you
Cool.
know?
I'm gonna get back. I'll come back to you guys a little later.
All right, that's awesome, man.
Bring
Thank
your
you.
DJ
As
set.
always.
We're gonna need at
watch.
least
No,
90
we're gonna
minutes
keep an eye
now.
whenever you're playing. And we'll
I'll let you know. I'll let you know when he's going on.
Vinny, it's all right. Two, jump in here. We left some ground up weed for you to like look at. I don't know.
The strap did. He just pulled out our fucking beautiful weed.
Took out
that
our
was
nice
given to us from
weed,
Tim
ground it
McCormick.
up, and then said, "Here you go, give it to two." I was like,
Make
I
him
think
do the
he's
rest
gonna
of the
roll
"You
out.
have to do all the work now."
I did the
How does
easy
that
work.
feel?
There's this.
It's pieces to this
There's
puzzle.
this.
Oh, he's got a hat on. Will it
So
work?
it's like you
Will
call
it
me
work?
to
Well,
roll
he's
it.
moving at half
Of
speed
course
right
it
now.
will.
Put him to work.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
too.
How many
It's like
DMT
doing-
balloons have you done?
None.
No, he's waiting on it. He was thinking about it.
I wish I had DMT.
Just thinking it on.
Yeah, just talk. Go close.
right.
All right. Hey, welcome to the Terror Dome.
Hear you. Can you turn my?
Turn my mic up.
Oh,
hey,
maybe their
Oh,
headphones
God.
are fucked.
Turn up,
What?
turn up.
What
Because-
headphones?
Beyond, he had trouble hearing too.
You can't hear me too?
Maybe.
Can you hear me?
You don't hear? You're deaf. Deaf, dumb, and two.
No, but Jay.
Hey, yo.
Okay.
Joe, two.
I actually had a hearing test
2,
on
3, 4.
50%, and this is pretty bad. Yeah, I can't really hear out of this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is maybe that one?
jeez.
Is there one headphone? Not. Is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Two can't hear.
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna switch them around. My good ears on this.
Oh, okay. There we go. There's a thinker.
That's an idea.
Look at the big brain on
Wow.
2.
Big brain on
There we go.
two.
Dang.
No, it's look at the big brain on Brad.
Hey, we got that.
That's me.
That was good.
Oh, yeah, you're Brad.
That's
Yeah,
you.
there you go.
I've
Look at the
heard
break.
that.
Say what again?
What?
Never saw Pulp Fiction?
What did I miss?
Every bit. 12 hours.
I mean,
You
just
missed
a
about
lot.
10
10
hours. 10 hours and 15 minutes. That's what you missed.
Right on.
We're really close.
And
Oh, we are crazy.
Pretty much there.
yeah.
We are
Dave's falling
batshit
asleep.
crazy.
Dave fell asleep twice.
I did not.
Yeah.
J-Lo spilled all her shit.
Shit.
She's all got drinking. She's been drinking alcohol the whole day, so she's really
She's
hammered.
drinky Lou.
She's super hammered.
I just need to.
She had champagne.
I'm down to
Yo,
fizzy
vodka.
water without any
KTI
flavor.
was flexing his muscles
Nothing in there?
earlier. You missed
Water.
that.
I didn't know people bought that.
That was good.
Do you drink this?
Yes.
We're
There's nothing
oh
in
no,
there.
I was just thinking we're doing good.
Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, KTI was flexing his muscles and doing some bodybuilder poses for a bit. That was kind of interesting. And then we had Strap on trying to do a show. It's pretty much the most amazing show ever so far, I'd say.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
great. Look
Yeah.
at 2. He's like a floating head.
Where is he? Oh, yeah, floating head.
Oh, 'cause
yeah,
of
he's
the
wearing
floating
green.
head. That's
you and
great.
your green shirt.
Because you're
Yeah,
wearing
you're
green.
fucked.
Bring your green hat. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're fucked.
Nice. I am the
Oh.
all-knowing floating head.
We need
Oh
a green
my
ski
gosh.
mask.
Yeah, he's the
You'd be a hand holding a microphone.
Yeah.
green spandex suit.
There you are. Look at you. Looks awesome.
It's a party out there, dude. That was I witnessed something really cool.
Some
Tell
water.
me.
Smart water. I love
You know,
smart water.
it's just you're hanging out with people. You don't really notice what's going on, and then
Messed up.
just that guy. I'm
Just
sitting there
kidding.
watching people make music, and then this guy was just
Dirty
talking to
taxi
just
Floyd.
jumps up on stage and starts crab scratching the fucking with the band.
Scratching. Oh my
What is crab scratching?
That's
Oh, but it was Joel
disgusting.
then.
No, it was.
What's
it
crab
was one of
scratching?
Joel's crew.
Not
Like the
good.
guy that, yeah,
It's the
but,
little
like,
spot between the taint and the new balls.
Oh, it's not like
your
a
buddy,
term for
DJ
like
James.
jamming.
Yeah.
That guy, he was like,
Oh,
and the dude
God.
just started fucking
Oh.
murdering it.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, is it Jean Juan? It's Sean Juan.
No,
right?
but when he gets here, I'm not going to be on here. I'm going to go listen to some mind-bending jungle music.
It was Jean Juan.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He does his own. He does his own
That totally
dub
makes
plates.
sense.
No. This is this dude over there. He's cool. I don't know. There's
Totally cool.
interesting people running.
Yeah, but I'm
around
saying that was.
There are some
if he was,
interesting
if he was,
people running
if he was
around here.
Joel's friend, then
Especially
it's my
this
guy
hour.
that played at my
I would
birthday
say
party.
so.
Same guy who played at my birthday party.
Is this thing
Oh,
just
this is a
like?
big-
Are they gonna be making noise like that
His name's
the whole
Dean.
night?
Is that-
It's pretty fun.
Always,
think it's
always his
gonna stop.
his name's Ways Out, right?
Okay.
Ways Out.
I don't know. It was a good time though. The,
DJ Ways Out.
The music's
Do
getting
you
like
think so?
real slick, you know.
Good. That's why we booked him, bro. Is why we bring him into professionals.
Does anybody have any earplugs for later? For the sleep? Dude, are we going?
What was that word?
Sleep? We don't. Nobody's sleeping here. Don't you?
I don't think I am actually. This
He is asleep right now.
Straight away.
I am.
Just take more drugs.
I mean, I got up at 9 o'clock this morning. I had some. I ran into Daniel Del Sales.
Oh yeah.
The up in
Where?
Silverthorne.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in town. I thought he was in
Oh.
Cali.
No, he was like sitting in a coffee shop this morning when I got up to.
Shout out to Dan.
Shout out to Dan.
Danny T.
Wow.
Danny B.
Not
He is like,
Danko.
wow.
Not that guy. He doesn't stay up to 4:20 hanging out with us.
He is
He
kid.
couldn't handle it.
He's
He's
half the man he
cute.
used to be. Like that dude
kidding.
really like.
Oh, Danny
He's
Desai?
looking.
Yeah, he was,
Yeah.
we saw had him on the show. We had him on the show like a month ago
Vin
Danny Jacob's
Kavetsky?
amazing.
for the Dan Desai.
Yeah.
Because we had him on because the documentary that they did about the Secret Cup from
Yeah.
Jeremy Nori. Shout out to Jeremy Nori. All right, so wait, anybody from Europe calling us anytime?
You gotta put your mouth closer to the mic.
What time? What
Yeah,
time
it's
is
It's not 420.
What time is it going to be when we get to that zone? What is it?
She's getting my
Amps-
jokes at least.
They're 7 hours ahead of us.
Okay, so that will be like
4, 3, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Shout out to
Oh, that's not
MTR.
so bad.
We're
That's
so
only
close.
7 hours away.
Well, we're actually, we can do that. We'll also have, hopefully, if it
Shout
all
out to
works
Viper.
out,
Gosh.
globally recognized
From
poker
helping make this
commentator
happen.
Joe Stapleton, who made a few comments of having edibles on his show on occasionally. And so I said, you know what, Joe, why don't you come on the show? Let's talk about cannabis in the poker community.
And edibles. How much you eat on your podcast?
Actually,
That show.
Spencer, our friend, told me about something once. He's like, we went out to the World Series of Poker in 2017. There was a cannabis event out there. And he's like, dude, I heard about this. And I'm like, what'd you hear about? He's like, well, there's a door you can walk through that says, alarm will sound, do not exit. But if you go through it, no alarm sounds. There's outdoor clean bathrooms. There's like a vending place where they sell food, and everybody's smoking grass during every break. I'm like, let's go. And so he showed me, and it was there, and it
was
existed.
there. 14.
So I'm like, you know what?
41.
Cannabis is strong in the poker community,
41.
and I'd love to. I smoked a joint every single break of the tournament that I placed second in. Every single
Wow.
break, I smoked a big joint of the truth.
So you never did it, so you never smoked
Yeah.
because you never got second.
The tournament lasted for like 12 hours.
Hey, I'm just kidding.
Bob Esquino showed up. He was my rail.
Oh,
Bob Esquino?
Bob Esquino over here. He's my rail.
He's gonna call in. He's gonna come in
Did you
tomorrow
rub
morning.
the cards on his head? It's like
On his forehead, yes. I use that sound effect too.
He would be good for that, I think.
Yeah.
He's got the right height and everything. He's like,
Well, we had just played at the Rio with watching some drunk guy lose all his money, and it paid for our trips.
That
It
would
was
be
fun.
me. I do a lot of drinking when I gamble, and I always lose.
See, I think
that's
that's.
it.
Mark, get my cards.
I went to
I
a.
always lose.
I went to a bachelor party. I was
That's what
throwing
you're
my buddy
calling
a
it?
bachelor party, and we went to the casino.
Strip
and I just had eaten like a bunch of LSD.
LSD,
And,
LSD.
and like somehow the cocktail like worked its way out to where I felt like I was in a movie. Like I could feel the cards coming over. Like I was like, and the dealer's like, the guy across from me is like, "Are you counting
Tripping?
cards?" And I was like, "No, I'm tripping on LSD, playing blackjack, you know." And like he's like, "Nothing wrong with a little electric blackjack." It started, and I had like, and I'm not like a gambler. I had like 5,000 fucking token or what
Dollars.
dollars. Yeah, I made like thousands of
Doubloons.
dollars playing poker on LSD that night, and I just gave it all to my friends so they could go blow it on other games. You know, because it was a
Strip club.
bachelor party.
That's just
And
what
was it
you
just
guys
kind of
Became
coming to
together
you? It was just kind of
singles?
coming to you each time.
Throw away
you were
money
just figuring-
everywhere.
I went in and I ran the whole fucking thing for like hours. Like it was bizarre, and then
Oh, jeez.
they would feed you
the
drinks
secret.
though.
Oh,
You
jeez.
asked for it, you're gonna get it.
Oh, I didn't ask for it. You guys asked for it.
We don't want it. He wants it.
We're
Who?
not doing. You.
That was the owner, Jay Bianchi. That's the guy who owns this place.
Oh, he wants it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He
Okay.
wants it.
That's what we should
Oh,
do is
oh,
give
he-
Jay Bianchi
he wants it.
a DMT balloon.
Of course we should.
Before he takes over the show
Yes.
for an hour.
If he
I
has
would
never
say so.
done that, then
Damn.
Yeah, it's a go.
It's a go.
We're such a peer pressure group.
it's a weird spot to do it in, though. You know, like it's
I know.
you know, like
I'm not-
inhaling DMT, you want to be out in nature or around.
How do you
Like
do a
it
nature
good.
DMT balloon with a volcano? Are you like at a generator?
Long
behind you?
You have to
extension cord.
have a long extension cord, exactly.
Extension cord out to
It's
nature.
gotta live
Well,
there.
we got
Sure.
battery. You know, listen.
Or
man,
solar.
You want to enjoy it.
A bicycle plug of some kind.
Bicycle
I mean-
day-ish.
I would just hit it out
it
of the
was
pipe
yesterday.
at that point.
Actually, see the thing is, when I met Chevs, he was like, "You ever smoke DMT out of a volcano?" And he's like, "No." Then he came up to my house and then he did it, and then he like went and bought a volcano. It's like a
Gia
and then,
10%.
You know what? Then KT did that, and now KT owns a volcano. It's like, yeah, like if you're trying to get
James,
high on
James,
DMT, that's-
James,
and
Bean,
James
James,
Bean did
James
that,
Bean,
yeah.
he definitely,
Yeah,
definitely backs that 100%.
yeah. That's like the
But it's not a show thing. I'm so high. Well, Dave can do it, of course.
Yeah, no,
Dave
Dave's
needs it.
going to
Dave actually
sleep.
needs it. Otherwise,
no, Dave doesn't need
see
it.
what happens, Dave, is you disappear like to like you start to become nothing, dude. I'm nothing,
Just a
bro.
floating head.
I'm just a head
I'm just a
floating.
am I just
You are just a head. I hear a screen. Like there's a screen. Yeah.
Dave, what will wake you up?
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Have you seen those lenticular things they have now where you can see, like you sort of hide behind it and then you just disappear? Kind of, it's like a, you know what lenticulars
Yes,
are.
that was
And they're
amazing.
cheap
You
now.
sent that
They're
to
cheap
us.
now. They're like they used to be like super military grade, blah blah blah. But now they're like a couple $100. You buy this panel. You can just like if you're standing at a distance, you go behind the panel and you just blend into the fucking landscape. It just takes a little bit of refraction from behind it and pulls it to the front.
Oh, it's like a mirror effect of
weird.
of what's behind you.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, so the same colors.
It's the cloak of invisibility from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
In 5 years, this is the beginning.
Dang.
This is the beginning.
Yeah,
So
14 hours.
we tried to get
36 minutes.
conspiratorial earlier, and then
the Russians, man?
there you go. I
Russians
brought it up.
keep
I brought
shutting
it up.
down the internet.
I brought it up, and nobody believed me. And I
Yeah,
said,
no,
you were the
like yeah,
source.
they're soft attacking.
I
us, is what-
Googled it.
You should get that guy. He was all about it. He could tell you all. We
Oh,
had
I'm
this
sure he could tell us. plenty.
huge, like the Russian oligarchs. We were talking about their boats because they were like, fucking
Oh, because they're
boats.
pissed about their boats. They're coming
Yeah.
after my show. That makes sense.
super nice boats though. Like, you know, you got $1 billion to blow on a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boat money. I got boat money.
We'll do a
Like
show from Evan's boat.
Your
one
boat
day.
has a boat
That does sound nice.
that has a boat.
The boat needs a boat. So you get, then you have to have a life raft.
Yeah, they're like,
for that
or
boat.
your boat has
Yeah.
a submarine and like 2 helicopters and a boat. It's a big boat. Yeah.
That's a
Did
lot
you
of
say
boats.
boat one more time?
There's a lot of boating going on.
Bodie Mc. Oh, did you remember?
Meow.
Did you see that?
Speaking of
in
Bodie.
England when they had that ship that they had to name and they were like they left it up to the public,
The
and it
Bodie
was
Boater-
Bodie McBoatface.
Yeah.
That was the best.
Yeah.
So,
Remember Bodie McBoatface, right?
Bodie
won.
McBoatface, of course.
I think it won too.
Yeah, it won, but then they said they couldn't do it, so they named the boat that was on it Bodie McBoatface, like the expedition boat that was on the boat. So they swagged out. They were not of their man of their word. It's goddamn
The Navy,
Royal Navy.
organization.
Royal Navy bastards. Yeah,
Bodie McBoatface.
that was
the name of that.
I just said it. You didn't hear me? What you
Wow.
You are deaf.
Hey, Dave.
I said Bodie McBoatface.
I can't hear.
Oh my!
what was it?
Hey.
Flying so
Can't hear.
I can't hear.
Mango.
Don't make fun
And
of
I
his
might be
disability.
kind of high.
No, you might be.
all that
What is
noise.
that? Is that Mark
Think
taking
so.
a dab?
Nitrous?
No, they're whispering.
Is it nitrous already
That-
rolling?
out there.
What?
That's
Very loud whispering. Do they give free nitrous to the cast of the Adam Dunn show?
Dang.
I bet they would.
I mean,
You would think.
One would think. This would be. We'd be priority.
yeah. Where's the balloons, Vinny?
I mean, you guys gonna do balloons on camera?
No.
Oh yeah, Dave's good. Just Dave.
No.
She says no.
No.
Double fisted. The best is when you got one in your hand and you're doing one, and then you get so high that you let the one go. Then you know you're super high. It's like when you drop
That's
a beer.
fucking crack.
Dave
like
was
when you-
doing poppers on the show earlier.
Oh yeah, he was doing. What is he?
Anal
I know.
nitrate.
He
That's
was
what he was
doing
doing.
poppers on the Poppers on the dance
Is
floor.
that whipped cream?
We couldn't see what was
J-Lo
going on
asked.
below the camera, but you know.
Saving that for when MTI starts
I've
playing.
never done it a meal night.
That's when all the
Somebody
gay
has
guys come on the
probably done
dance floor and start doing poppers. That's pretty much like oh, is this Mark Perez?
Dude, I brought Hetty Wookhouse, bro. We're good.
Hetty.
Hetty
Oh
House?
my god.
Hetty Wook.
Hetty Wook-
Hetty
Wookhouse.
Wookhouse? Oh.
Yeah, bro.
Travis said we should
Really?
go. I gotta go to bed.
Nothing but
What's
Does
going on?
anybody want to take
Travis, Angry Redman.
What do you say? Yeah, I know. What do you
That
say?
was a
Go to
long
bed.
text message.
Oh,
Says that you
Travis,
gotta
come
go
We
on.
lost the chat.
Is he still up?
Is chat gone?
good.
Just not chatting.
Oh, we just don't have any friends.
They don't like us.
I'll see what's going
Do
on,
you
Dave.
think-
Don't worry
Do
about
Do
it,
you
buddy.
think we could
I
like
don't
take a
care.
No,
little
Angry hit me
tinkle
up
break?
earlier. He
Oh.
said
I
he
have-
OD on coffee.
Like a little tinkle.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I have
right on,
to
dude.
do.
Without weed.
Pour,
the
in it.
last 10
pour
minutes.
overs
Yeah.
over there. I don't know.
So
Maybe like
Yeah.
Don't ask.
Chrome
an
did
idea.
quit
I
out
can
for some
stay.
reason.
We can go.
that's nice.
I have to go.
Would you guys mind if I took a tinkle break with
Oh, that's called sleep.
You know, we're adults.
Tinkle break.
You gotta
What are
rock
we,
a
like
piss.
5 years
You
old.
have to pee. Take Andy.
I gotta have a raging piss right
Well,
now.
we're-
Piss like a
we-
racehorse. There you go. Something like
She
that.
needs security.
Security. Security.
You could.
we're
I'm
going.
going. It's got to be done.
We're going.
I gotta
This is
pee.
where Dave
Okay.
Oh, look at you guys. Amateurs.
J-Lo.
I'm not going
Buddy
to the same
system.
room.
Oh, you need the chat.
The buddy
I was like,
system.
what is going on again? Yeah.
Chat's gone, bro.
I'm
Jesus-
coming. I'm
Jesus has
coming.
left the building.
Come on
These-
now.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Bless,
I'm coming.
bless Two's
It's fine.
head.
I wouldn't worry about it. They're not writing
I
anything.
bless the head.
Yeah, no one's writing anything anyways. You're not missing no nothing.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about us.
No one cares about you. You
Is
don't,
Jay ready for
you just
his
don't worry about
DJ
no
set?
chats.
10 hours in. 10 hours in.
Oh.
Oh, not 9 hours.
I
in.
want to like. I'm the only reason I'm still awake is because I want to see Sean Rod smash the Amen. Like
Yeah.
literally, like that's.
Yeah. Is he playing now, or he's just went up there and did a little boogity-boogity?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't either. I haven't been able to. Well, can we check out what's going on up there? Can we do a little check-in? Because,
Mark's on the show.
huh? 420's up. Talking
Well,
about
if
sleeping.
Travis-
Oh,
why
he's
is-
our.
Oh, I thought you were blowing in my hair.
This is probably the most interesting part right here.
What's that?
This part of the show.
There's no product
We're
in
all
this
weirded
hair.
out.
I will. See,
This part of the show is awesome.
What?
Yeah, this is the best. Softer than ever. Croatia, shout out to you guys. All right, we got Croatians coming in.
Where's the balloon?
You can call in, send him a fucking thing. Send him a fucking thing. Send him a link.
You really gonna do
We-
crack?
Is it 420 somewhere?
No.
How come last year we had like 100 420s? Now we have none.
Yeah, I know, right?
Very
Because Vinny
high.
had that website. Now that we don't got that.
Yeah, Vinny fucked up.
Vinny.
No, we were giving away prizes and all
There's
kinds
no
of
more
things.
website?
No, the website.
Web's
died?
down
There's
because
a
the
lot of-
internet attacked by the
I guess I'll
Russians.
pull up the website.
I wouldn't. How do you pronounce the guy from Croatia?
Are we not on the air right now?
Yeah, we're on there.
Yeah, we're totally on the
Yeah, we're
website.
totally on the website.
Fibaric.
Mark's over here. Look at that.
Sofa Bab is having health issues.
Shitty, man. J-Lo needs to get to the fucking...
J-Lo looks rough.
fucking-
God, 10 hours in and
You need
J-Lo.
to get to the beauty parlor. I'm just saying, you need to
shadows kicking
shave.
in.
Fuck, J-Lo.
Whatever, dude.
Wow.
Wait, go ahead and promote Suburban House.
Oh yeah, no, come on, get back. They want to know. They want to know what happened to Sofa
Yeah.
Bab.
They said, what's... Oh, who's that?
It's my kids' band.
Oh yeah, we're allowed to play that.
There we go.
We're-
Go.
Sofa Bab is on a small hiatus. They'll be back.
I'll try to get those guys out live from up front.
We need Jay Bianchi to play his hour.
He's gonna. We're not gonna show that whole. He's gonna be train wrecking.
I got to get it back up on the live stream too.
I want to know what's going in there because apparently now I'm hearing there's all crazy good shit going on, and I'm like, what? At my party? That I didn't get to. That I didn't get to experience. It's okay, guys. If you're in Colorado and you're here for the next, and you're somewhere near Denver, come on down because we're here live. We're not going anywhere. Except for Dave.
Dave's going to go take a nap soon.
No. You
What?
You leaving me?
During Jay Bianchi's thing. For an hour.
That
Where are you
doesn't
going to
work.
do that at?
Yeah.
Under the hockey table?
No, I turned my 4Runner into a small apartment.
You can't go outside the door. You'll
No.
never be able to come back in ever
Never.
again.
Oh, fuck, then. All right.
Never.
I guess Dave's going home.
No. What are you talking about?
No, I'm
He's
going to
gonna-
sleep outside for an hour and I'll knock on the door.
Oh, look at you all getting strategic about it.
Don't get all janky, Mark.
Janky wanky.
You know you want to take a nap, too. All of you.
I ain't never tired. Look at me.
I know you've been taking little power naps all night long.
What are you talking about? I took like a 2-second nap and you guys were, oh shit, he's all tired. Look at that.
No, you know what? That was
Pull it up.
Brainstrap. He saw.
Yeah, Brainstrap thought he could get your job. That's what happened. He was trying to steal your job. He thinks he can do what you
Brainstrap works well for like 92 seconds, and then he's got nothing.
Oh.
That's right, I said it.
Wow, look at his drum solo by Mark.
Go, Mark.
He fucked up right there, though. I don't know. Oh, you nailed that last one without even knowing it.
He's doing. Keep going.
Come on, do it.
What? Oh, I
You
was,
were doing great.
oh, thank you.
You had a couple good ones there. A couple ringers.
Turn this
Going
up.
everywhere.
Is this live?
Of course
Yeah,
this
this is live.
This
let me
the
pull up the
guitarist
feed or
from-
something.
For Mix Jagger's
That's a good
last
drummer right
project.
there.
And this is our guy.
That's Terry Saffel.
Terry Sappel.
This is Orange Jacket?
No,
No.
Iron Check is singer.
This is Terry Saffel.
This is Terry Sappel, the guy who the older black guy.
Played with
Al
Bob Weir.
Green, Mick Jagger.
Yeah, he's one I played with Bob Weir.
Let me see if I can get the feedback up for the video.
Oh,
too.
Rosin's
one of the
I
best
got it.
old school
Roz and
drum
Dogs.
solos.
Roz
got it
and
right
Dogs.
Fuck
Roz
yeah.
and Dogs.
Come on, dude, skull. Face this off for Terry.
Oh, no, it's not live.
Ain't no party like an Adam Dunn party.
It's not
'cause Adam
live?
Dunn party don't
I
stop.
mean, the.
No, you don't have to make that happen, Vinny. It's okay.
He did run out of gas.
I needed that break. I basically went and get washed in my face. Washed my
What's a
face.
trucker pill?
I gotta pick up the pace.
Trucker
Oh,
pills.
like amphetamines. No, thank you.
Yeah, Dave. Go
Where
get
I
some
was
trucker pills.
before.
Dave, you want to come on the show? Dave Leal?
Where I was.
Yeah, Dave, come
Yeah,
on.
Dave, you come on, be a guest. That's how desperate we are. We'll
I was
take
going to
anybody.
just say, look, there's a
The-
woman walking in our...
Oh, hi.
The
Hello.
Patreon
Hello.
link is in the Adam Dunn Show Patreon.
And
Or, I
Dave's
mean,
in-
the Zoom link is in the Adam Dunn Show Patreon.
Yeah, isn't Dave part of Patreon?
I used to go out the
No,
back
you better join them.
Oh, I don't know,
I used to
actually.
go out the back door and
You wanna be a
stuff.
jerk?
Now the rules have switched. But I don't know if I want to fuck with the back door.
What's the rules?
She has to go smoke in the ghetto.
But no. I don't think it's worth it.
In the ghetto.
In the ghetto.
In the ghetto.
Oh, look at Mark. Get it.
In the ghetto.
All right, yeah, so we ran out of gas. J-Lo's
What?
got to smoke. She's getting all agitated and aggro. Dave's falling asleep.
Yep.
So
Brendan's
when I was
I'm up almost 24
MTI's gonna
hours.
fall asleep.
no. When I was a
I
kid,
could smoke a blunt.
my friend's dad said that you could boil down. You could take all the tobacco out of a pack of cigarettes,
Yeah,
Okay.
kill someone.
and you could boil it
Yeah.
and reduce it down, and then you could dip a dart in that,
Yeah.
and then kill a deer.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
What were you asking,
Wouldn't it be?
Dave?
No,
Like,
it's true.
it's true.
Just kidding.
Ask,
No,
get
that's
Duke.
back in
He'll tell you what they
Duke,
do.
oh yeah, Duke should, and then
He'll know.
yeah, then
Yeah,
you just
Duke will
That's
definitely
crazy
jab in
stuff,
someone's
man.
neck.
See, that's why I don't smoke.
That's right, Uncut Bush.
That's a good. Thank you, Mark.
Hey, look, Uncut, where are you? We wanted to have you on.
Except your party stopped. Where did you go back to your hotel? Ain't no party like an afternoon party because Uncut Bush went home. Something like that.
Where are you?
He's gonna come back tomorrow. Obviously. Yeah, get Rosin on. Come on, Rosin. What the fuck?
Come on, zoom in. We need you, Rosin. You
Rosin
said you were going
wait.
to
Literally, look at Dave. Dave Leo's like,
How
you
come
guys
when I
suck.
left?
You have no guests. Rosin Dog's right there. He's a guest.
Damn.
It's just me,
Let's interview
Dave,
J-Lo's
and
jacket.
J-Lo.
Do you like my-
You'll make it equal now. Then we'll have that.
Yeah.
Much more.
Equal crazy to sane.
No, not really.
Not really.
Still
Totally crazy.
Still crazy.
No sanity whatsoever.
None.
So, I mean, is there any chance you just say right now this is the last time we'll ever do a 24-hour show?
Can
Never.
you?
It's annual, dude. It's the second annual, meaning the next year will be the third annual, then the fourth annual.
Are you guys
I
gonna
didn't say
invite me?
anal. I said annual. Stop getting so excited.
Oh,
She's like,
J-Lo perked up. She was like, ooh,
Oh,
little butt stuff.
whatever.
Yep. Little butt tub.
You guys know I'm not a butt
All
girl.
right, Annie.
We do, how do we? Why
How
do we know?
Is this a comment?
Whoa! Hold on
know.
a second. Why would we know that? We don't go to your
Dave.
OnlyFans page. Rosin
You may
Dogs
not
told
go
us.
there, but-
Okay, Rosin Dogs told us.
Rosin, where are you? He has he has it, right? He's part of the. No, he's not. Is he?
Yes, he is.
Is he?
Rosin Dog's not
I
part of
can't-
Patreon. Are you
I don't
fucking
know.
kidding
I
me?
thought anybody quit. We had two quitters.
Yeah, he did.
We had two quitters already.
God.
Really?
I know, lame, right?
That's
They took their 420 and they left. They're like, this is not worth 420.
I'm not getting my money's
This
worth.
is not
I
worth
thought
it.
J-Lo was gonna, or Dave was gonna wear the jacket.
I like how you switched it up. But you do. We do the jacket every
I
week.
did it.
Yeah, we never stop.
When we get
Ain't
to
no jacket like a Dave
420,
jacket because a Dave jacket don't stop.
Yeah, Dave Jacket.
we get to
Dave
420
Dave
subscribers.
jacket.
I'll put it back on. You're in your
Oh.
car outside. What the fuck?
Who is?
Oh, really?
Uncut.
Oh man, you know what's up.
Oh, did they kick you out?
Oh, you want to come back in?
We have to do it. We can do a side.
Come to the back
side
door.
hustle at some point if you want to come back in. If you're dying.
And we'll let you
He
in.
might just be sleeping. He might be like, "Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Dave."
Yeah, he's
No.
like,
Well,
fuck,
Say,
siesta.
"Fuck you, Dave."
fuck you, Dave.
If you,
Oh, that's nice.
Jesus Christ,
We got some positive
Sweet.
encouragement.
positive.
It's funny because it was like I did it Tim and the one pack, but I meant Tim Age. It was supposed to be Tim Age. Tim Age. Tim Age. And that's a shout out to Tim. Tim. What the fuck did he call himself? Oh, Fox Mulder Grows.
Fox
Oh.
Mulder. I love the X-Files.
Dang.
How's it go again? Look, there it is. That's how you smoke. Smoke.
Can I? Wait.
Oh, ow, ow,
Vinny.
ow, Vinny, she
Wait.
gotta smoke. She's gonna die.
She needs security to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, guys. Security.
Yeah, don't let anyone walk up on her.
Just kidding.
You got to watch her back, and I don't mean staring at her ass. You have to watch her back.
All right,
Oh,
look
great.
at that. They're all going out to smoke their tobacco.
Look at this, just like old times, Adam. Oh, come on, Mark. You fucker.
Sending the band home.
You know,
Josh Fine
that's
sounds
not
good,
breaking
though.
the rules when you wear that on Fox Sports Net. I'm just saying.
Oh, is he gonna
Maybe
go,
at a conference.
He's gonna go and tell us how awesome he was again. This is.
I wasn't awesome. I literally didn't even play poker that game. I either went all in or folded, and I confused the fuck out of all of them. I made the only pro at the final table actually fold tens to my nines because I just sat there smiling at him, and he's just like, "You look like your hand is so strong." And he turned over his tens. I showed him my nines. He tilted, and he was out like 25 minutes later. It was a fun time.
Dave ruined him.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. He made a lot of money playing the game.
You heard him like shoot himself in his hotel room. That guy killed me. He took my money.
And took my money. I actually was watching a real huge high stakes game
Him is
the
the
other
shit,
day.
Jonathan. He's the man.
Yeah, he is. I watched a high stakes game the other day, and a pro by the name of Garrett Adelstein actually told I mean, this guy is they call him I mean, he never loses, man. It's fucking crazy. It's just like he's the eighth wonder, they call him, and he literally gave a poker player an out and didn't call a $66,000 bet. You know, he tanked for 5 minutes, and Garrett finally looked at him and said, "I have it," and the guy folded, and it was the right fold. It's a great hand, by the way. We should get a poker game going.
This is exciting stuff.
What the fuck? I'm exhausted.
I hate poker.
Are you just no good at it?
I just don't like it. I hate.
Yeah, dude. If I can do anything other than a poker game, I'll do it.
Yeah, anything
Like no matter what the
or
alternative
alcohol in
was.
my eyeballs. Yeah,
But I hate card games in general.
Me too.
Except for Uno. Uno's the shit, dude.
Ah, look at you, Mr. Uno.
I have a preference.
Uno.
And it's
Uno.
Uno.
I haven't played that since I was in like grade school.
Whatever, dude.
When was the last time you played it?
I don't know, like a
I play
couple
with
of
my
months
kids.
ago. I
couple
think.
months ago?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's
Yeah.
called Foreplay with he and Schmoopsy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. She's asleep. She's smart. She's not listening to this right now.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Ash Evil, I make joints for smoking. Well, that's kind of what they're. That's what you do with them, right?
Dave makes joints to
Boof.
Boof them.
Oh, wow. I was going to say, show up.
I beat you to it. Oh, rim shot, simple crash for Dave Leal.
There he is.
Oh, nice.
I got that second win.
There
Got
he
the
is.
second win, dude.
Oh, yeah. Come on, join the seat.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Come sit down.
Come on in. Come on in.
Empty seat for
Empty
you.
seats just for you.
Look at that.
He doesn't even have to zoom in.
Where you going? Oh, they're sitting here.
No, he's guest on the show.
He's not some random guy. He may look like it. Every
He
time
may
we get
look- he may look like a random
all our
guy.
top listeners are definitely of a type.
Put your headphones on there.
There's your headphones.
And you almost have to eat the mic.
Yeah, slide up to the mic. Get up nice and close.
Really, really close. Like move that chair.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh,
So
we
somebody give the guy a keyboard so he can send us $9.99.
We got the first early risers saying
pretty
good
funny,
morning to us.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Good morning to you.
Risers.
Good morning.
I'm
Where
feeling
are you,
good, dude.
Eric?
I don't know, man. I took that little like half a second power nap before you guys caught me, and I feel pretty good.
It was 20 minutes, Mark. It wasn't
Same.
a half a second.
Half it, dude. Come on.
Last year I
I did.
felt
Eric, where are you?
Last year I felt way more tired.
did.
At this point.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Where were you guys
This year I'm
camping?
fine. Last year I was like,
Out here still?
remember because we're like 16 hours in. I was
Oh,
like,
you want your
that's
seat
6
back?
hours.
I'm just saying, like, that's the only way I see it.
No, you guys have your conversation. That's fine.
What's
we'll wait.
going on?
I
Just
apologize.
relax. You relax.
Get close to that
Yeah,
mic.
this is our number one fan. by the way.
Number one fan.
Number one. It's official. He's got a sticker and everything to prove it.
Yeah, dude. And a poncho.
I do have a sticker. It's autographed
Oh.
by Adam Dunn himself.
I know. I made a special for you.
Oh wait.
That's how I started. I was like, I made it. I signed it. I put number one and gave it to you. And then I was like, I might as well just.
Wait
sign
a
them all.
minute. He's a master mechanic. I've got a
definitely.
truck outside that needs some work.
I
If
brought
you're bored
all my
later-
broken down cars because I knew it was going to be here. I was like, while you're here,
When do you fly home?
24 hours. You should be able to fix it. You should be able to pull it off in 24 hours.
That's going to be on Thursday. I'm going to try to head back out of here.
Oh, fuck. You can fix my 4Runner's radiator by then, man.
Is that what it is, Dave? A 4Runner?
Yep.
What's wrong with it, bud?
Oh, or like that
A
show. What was
thermostat.
that show that went off the air?
Got to
Those
replace
guys
the
that fix the
thermostat.
cars. What was that show?
It's car talk.
Car Talk. Oh, yeah.
Car talk. Those guys are
Those
great,
guys were
man.
good, though. I
Yeah.
like those
They're,
guys.
they're gone now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like to listen to it. It was one of those ones where it was like, oh, yeah.
I mean, they had useful information on that show.
You did learn shit, that's for sure.
Who was the oldest guy? Ed Williams, right?
Oh, I
That
don't
was the
remember
longest
names,
run. He was like
Dave. I just
38
remember-
years he was
yeah,
on.
He was.
Jonathan, this is not Random Guy Club. This is
This is Uncut Bush, the famous
Uncut Bush.
Oh, rosin! Don't use that terminology like that, fucker.
Yeah, this is how it all works. This is behind the scenes.
This is pretty cool.
So that's why he's laughing all the time and can't keep his shit together.
Yeah.
It makes everybody uncomfortable because they think he's just like some goofball who just laughs at like cancer jokes. So
Yeah,
cancer.
I can tell when he reads one because I can hear the little giggle in the background.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah.
It's normally when we only have a regular 5-hour show, not now going on. What is it now? 10 hours. We just hit 10 hours.
Rosin just can't wait for the gay jokes. Straight to the gay jokes.
Come on.
Come on, Rosin. Low hanging fruit.
Yeah,
Rosin.
really, don't go
Good
there.
thing Mike grows in here. He
I'm not
would've
talking
timed
about your
him
balls.
out.
And I'm not talking about your balls
Hey,
over
shit.
here. Hey, Rosin dogs.
Actually, this part of the show is sponsored by Man Groomer.
Oh shit, we haven't done any of our sponsors. We didn't even look at the map. You have to be looking at the map and telling when people where their sponsorship spot is. That's
Enter
it.
Dunn Deal and
That's
get
actually
20%
your
off
job,
your Man
MTI.
Groomer.
I'll put 10 on that.
MTI.
What did I do?
We should be knowing we should have our map up at some point. And we should be going
what?
This hour brought to you by, because we had actual hours. Like he has his hour in Peru, and that's not happening yet.
Peru, because he's wearing that?
Yeah, look at that's why he's wearing his.
Well, I'm wearing my Peruvian get up.
He paid for Peru. He bought it. He bought the whole fucking thing. I bought this.
Did Vinny walk in and leave J-Lo outside?
Yeah. That's
She'll bang on the
let
door.
her back in?
What the fuck?
All right. So 3 a.m.
Oh, do we know how to let her back in?
No, I have no idea.
And let me say this, there's not a single door on the whole building open out there either, guys.
I don't know how to make this bigger.
Oh, good.
Whatever, dude.
That's good. As long as you can do that, that's cool.
That's fine. Dave is still fuck you, Rosin, you motherfucking. He was so. You know what's funny?
Oh.
He's so nice to me when we were. He treated me like family when we were in person. Now he's breaking
We are
my
random.
heart.
We are all random, Jonathan. You know we're all random. Dave is, except for Dave. Dave's like
I'm a plant.
No, Dave. There's like Dave's all over the place.
Yeah, we were.
And everyone's like, oh, that guy.
All that cigarette made me so lightheaded.
You're a type, Dave.
Oh,
trying to say.
Got it.
Dave type.
Dave type. There's
Yeah.
no type. It's
There's a
hard
type.
being me.
It's not easy being green.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the only Kermit around here, so don't try to nudge
Jay
in
will
on
find
my
it again.
Kermitness.
It was a one-off. It probably won't happen again. If I tried, it wouldn't work.
You already did. You've already just tried to steal half my identity or more than 3/4 of my identity. Okay, well, I have to figure it out now.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know what time
Dude,
it
hold on,
is.
hold on,
You
wait,
don't
wait,
have a
wait,
clock.
wait, wait,
2
What
to
time
3.
Hey
Oh.
Siri, where is it 4:20 on the planet Earth?
Good question.
Because right now we haven't celebrated one.
Logo. Hold on. Cultured
Hey, Siri,
Biologics.
where
It's
is it
Cultured
4:20
Biologics
on the
hour right
planet
now.
Earth?
Is it? No.
I think so, man.
You're like in the
4:20 world clock. Hold
I
on.
need an
Oh,
energy drink again.
You mean you just had to look it up the whole time? That was the problem?
The next 4:20 will be in 14 minutes in Jakarta, Ho Chi Minh City, Bangkok,
I knew it.
Krasnodarsky,
Okay, so that's
Tuva,
my
and
guy.
Ovid.
That's my guy. He's going to call us, I think.
You have a
You know
friend
somebody
that
in
lives
Jakarta?
there?
Oh, sure. Lots of people.
UPS.
I had
There's
friends.
UPS in Jakarta.
Oh, there's UPS everywhere. I would hope.
Son
Could
never
you
sent
like
the UPS
you could
Empire.
like do your last few years in some really with your seniority, right?
I
Some island somewhere.
Probably not do that, Dave.
Oh,
Nah, I don't think
Wow.
so.
That'd
I'm
be
pretty
fun.
happy, except for the weather. I'd love to live here where the weather's a little nicer. Minneapolis is a little too cold, but
Oh my! Where's Andy? He drove
France,
back with a
though.
broken window in his car, and it was -17. He sent me a thing. I'm like, you're out of your fucking gourd.
Can you send Wolf the link? Do you have Wolf, you think?
Wolf is awake.
No, not right now. He's going to do it at 4. He's coming in at the 4:20 on the West Coast with his whole. He's got a. You
Wait,
don't know?
I know one person in Thailand on
Call
Instagram.
him now. Get him.
Call him now.
Call
know
him.
his info.
Call him. Call him.
Let me get the link first.
I'll check and see if I have his info, but I don't think I do.
Oh. I have no friends that live in other places like this, so.
Nope.
I'd find that hard to believe, J-Lo. I would see that you would make friends everywhere you go.
That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
I'm just shocked at how much equipment it takes to make one of these programs go on. I never knew the behind the scenes.
Yeah, we're not. You thought we were on a phone the whole time.
Sort of.
Yeah. Well, the sound quality's.
That's how I do mine.
Yeah, the sound quality is
Phone.
phone quality usually, but yeah, no, we have. we were going to try to do this in a room that was about a quarter the size of this area that we're in right now. It was like it would have never worked. It would have been.
And it was up an Amsterdam staircase.
Yeah. It was
You ever go up an Amsterdam staircase?
That's
behind the bar, you know, behind the bar up there. You saw that little room behind the bar that was up there. Anyway, that was the original spot that Vinny. Where is Vinny? Vinny, oh yeah, Vinny. Yeah, he was like, yeah, it's gonna be great. And I was like,
up there doing volcanoes.
I don't have any contact info for Wolf.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Do you hear those sirens?
Oh shit!
I don't like the sound of that at all.
No, they're so close.
They're getting closer.
I don't get worried till they stop. Then I know that we're in trouble.
Like when you see the lights right through
Yeah,
the window.
we are in downtown Denver. There's a lot.
Yeah, there's
not
some activity. Yeah,
it's not. They're not
Somebody got shot and killed in my front yard when I lived in Denver, in the middle of the day, and it was a blonde female.
There you go, Mark.
What are you doing?
It's a tragedy.
I just
I
sent you
moved
Wolf's info.
to Eldorado Springs after that.
Nowhere safe.
Okay.
Nowhere safe. You can't be safe anywhere.
So he wants me to send him a link?
Yeah, then he'll send it to these other people that to Luna and a few other.
All right.
Luna Whitcomb, and I don't know who the other was. So, did you come in yesterday?
I came in right away off the plane at 2:00 today.
Oh, and you're like, God, hurry up because they're going to be on time.
I did.
Like we've ever been on time. You know it.
On his request, he said he told me, he said, go out to Boulder because they got the good stuff.
Okay, so you did that. That's good.
I did. I tried it out. I went out there and, it's a mom and pop operation, but hey, it's.
Which one do we talk about?
14.
Oh, what? I mean, is it mom and pop? I don't know.
It's not mom.
At
It's
this
small.
point, I think they might be reconstructing it or
Oh,
something.
yeah, no, it is a small garden. It's not that big. I mean,
No, it's like under 20,000 feet.
Yeah, but wow, tiny.
Can't argue the flower out.
No.
That
What'd you
stuff
get?
is Fire. I got the Kim de la Kim.
Yep.
I got some prenup.
The
And
prenup's
I
so
bought
good.
some Mac. Some Mac Daddy.
Otherwise,
Mac
people
Daddy.
complain about our sound. You know that never happens
That's
on the shows.
DJC by Mac, right?
I think that's what it was. I don't remember. I
Yeah.
just know that all three of them, when I popped the top, immediately my whole car reeked up. I said, yeah, this is good stuff.
That's what the prenup, I think, is the truth crossed with wedding cake.
Oh, nice.
It's a fire
Prenup.
one. Yeah, it's a fire strain. I want
All
the
right.
cut.
Truth
I see where they're going with. That's ideal.
They're
They're ideal.
really dedicated lovers there.
When they put
Yeah.
time to think about things like that, it's nice.
No.
We have some
I've never had any
ziggles.
money before I got married, so
Oh, I seen that.
luckily we didn't have to deal with that.
And the truth and magic. Some others.
I was looking at the was it the jerk? The
Jamaican
Jamaican.
jerk, yeah. I looked at that one pretty close, but they
That
only
was
had
a
pickup
land
only
race.
right now, so you couldn't really analyze anything. You could only order it online. So
COVID changed a lot.
Yeah, I
Talking to them when it, within the first week, it went from, fuck Dave, do you have a few minutes? I need your help. I have to write a letter to lay off half my staff.
All right, so
which is
I have
really
somebody in
what it was.
whose city tried to come in by tie 420 the latest, so we'll see.
That's in
which is Mark
9
Rose.
minutes.
Oh, yeah,
Which
dude.
is-
That's
which-
tight.
That's tight.
And then it
That's
went
tight.
it went from laying off his staff to, oh my God, I have to hire
Staff
twice as
infection?
many people, and now I have to sell weed when you can't smell it. I mean, that's really how it
It's tough.
changed. And they're doing really, really well because they've developed just an amazing customer base that knows they don't have to worry. At any can they want.
that word of mouth, though, that'll go far away.
Oh yeah,
I'm telling you.
it's
can't
something.
go wrong
Their,
with it.
their packaging too. I have to say, when it first came out, I was like, "Fuck!" Now I have to have 8 of these fucking cans, every time. But then you realize, holy fuck, that's a fresh fucking 8. Like the day they packaged it, moist in Colorado.
Say it.
Moist.
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 Very damp.
Moist maker.
It's damp. It's very damp.
I'm not saying that
You're
word.
not going to say moist?
It's a good idea.
Why don't you say moist? With a lisp.
It's like Mike Tyson. There you go.
Boof Dynasty.
Now, Kith.
Definitely all the rosin coming out of there is just fucking on point. So
I love that.
I have to say.
Do you know what the whole jam process is? I mean, it's got to be some type of terpene infusion. It's.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
really
know what they're
something.
jamming around over there.
It's something else. I saw pictures of the reserve flower they're pulling out. Holy shit! I will give them a ding. It's sort of
Hard to get out of the thing.
no. It's like an amateur move to release something so fire on 420.
Why?
Because who's going to the store on 420? You know?
Everybody.
Everybody.
I
That's the
did.
whole idea.
That's like their
Yeah.
busiest day.
You need to have gone to the store.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
418,
Oh my God.
417, stocking up.
Week before 420.
Honestly,
Right.
in the weed industry, retail, they sell the most weed those first 3 days, like
Yeah.
you're saying, out of any other day out of the year. I mean,
I know. Last Friday when I went to Apothecary, I had to wait. Like,
You had to wait.
yeah, I know.
They
Like,
let Mark Perez
What?
wait?
They-
I know, man.
Do they know who you are?
they do know who I am. Actually, we like go there every
And they
week.
do.
No, yeah, that guy.
That might be the
dang.
Yeah, that actually might be the issue right there. They're like,
Yeah.
Did you say you were with the Adam Dunn show?
oh yeah, that guy could wait.
We just gotta wait another 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Say
let's
it
deal with
slowly
some
and
real
wait for
customers. Let's get some
reactions.
real customers in here, right?
Yeah, Booth Dynasty's got a good thing, but no, that wouldn't work.
No,
They
what's that good
make
as that?
so much money on 420. You expect stoners to actually prepare when you think about it. That's why I say
Yeah.
it's amateur hour.
That's
They-
it. I would
they-
say the first, second, third year stoners, they don't know, but
They don't know.
It's like New Year's Eve.
It's
You know,
the
it's
St.
great in your
Patrick's
20s,
Day
and then it's just
of
like,
weed.
give me a
I'm
fucking
not-
break.
I ring the bell at 12:01 and I go to sleep. Right?
Yeah.
You bang the pots outside and you go in bed.
You know
God, I
when
have
you're
a
old
neighbor
is
like
when
that.
you go to bed your normal time and you set your alarm for 5 minutes before New Year's just so you can say you did it. What's even worse is you just set the DVR and you just watch it in the morning.
Or you just forget that it was New Year's altogether. And you just,
Or
So
just
I've been
time
doing that
isn't
for the
real.
past 10 years.
Time
just
isn't
move on.
real.
The real
Yeah.
question is, do you get equally as excited?
you
No.
just go do cool shit and don't watch that stupid shit. That's what you do, man.
Go to sleep.
Mark's
Sleep is good.
What would you do, Mark? You would dig records?
Hell yeah, all day long.
I would too. I can't say anything else, but I would.
No, we did. Didn't we do the 12-hour show on Christmas? Was it Christmas?
Year's.
It was New Year's. That's right. Everyone got COVID on Christmas.
COVID.
5 piles of weed and no joints happening.
You got
Get
it.
to
I
work.
love-
You want some hash in it?
Huh? Yeah.
The little log of hash.
I love
Oh,
where we're
throw it
going
in there.
with
Let's
this.
try it out. That's some San Luis Valley.
I think he did that just so you could watch him for the next half
All right, fucking. Where's
it.
fucking Kyle? Start the clock.
1404.
It's going to
19
take a
seconds.
video.
It's already
What is
broken
it?
up here,
And
guys, so let's
go.
see how long it takes. It's already broken up and it's all ready to go.
A2, uncut, A2.
I can't help it.
Wait, you want me to start at something?
No,
You
we're
too,
good.
Brute?
Got it. 1404.
14. Oh, really?
I'm giving you even the first.
No, it takes
20
a little
seconds.
longer. I'm going to put hash in it.
I gave you the first 12.
dude, come
And then it'll
on,
never burn
man.
good. You know
Are
that.
you sure we can't
Yeah,
just
why are you
do
doing
like
that?
10 hours instead of 14?
I never understood that. We
Get
spent
that
so much
extra for a
time
few
taking
minutes
the
there.
shit off of the flour, and then we put it right back on the motherfucker.
Just relax, fucker.
We're
Is
fine.
it 4 yet?
It's not.
No.
Is it what?
I was just hoping it was 4 o'clock in the morning at least.
No, it's
I just-
only
No.
16.
Yeah.
Although in an hour and 45 minutes, I will have been up for 24 hours already.
I was going to say, at 4 o'clock in 45 minutes, I will have been up for 24 hours.
Oh, well, whatever, guys. You should have went to bed earlier.
I did. And then I woke up at fucking 4:10 in the morning.
How do you do that? I don't understand. People say, just go back to sleep.
You know
I'm
what's
like,
funny is that because
no,
I
it
because
I'm
doesn't
awake.
work that way.
Yeah, my body is awake.
Yeah. I sleep 8 hours every day.
I usually
What?
sleep like 6.
I get more than that even, but I work a night shift, so you know you go to sleep at 6 in the morning and wake up at 5 in the afternoon.
Oh, you're
that's
crushing
how
it
he's
now.
able to
That's
do
why
it.
you got your second wind. Do you want to take over?
he's already used to this shit. This is what he does. This is what he does.
I wish.
Look at this. Vinny just
Vinny just-
escorting the pretty
Back
people through.
door. Back to
Wow.
a man.
Situation.
Why does Vinny walk in with all the chicks? What's going on here,
I
Vin?
know.
I like his thought process. He seems
I
to
want
know
to
how to let the people
Usually
in.
you introduce the
This
chicks to the
always says-
talent. Uncut
They're
Bush,
jealous.
women.
They're jealous.
There he is. You know,
He goes by Uncut Bush. Is that acceptable in social circles?
It should be.
Yeah.
It should be. And if it's
Especially
not, shame
especially
on
in
you.
the deadhead circle.
especially around here. This is like
Hey-oh!
Let's talk about
Hold on.
I'll plug
what?
I'm pretty sure all these.
Nobody
ladies
got
have
that?
cut
Holy
bush.
shit, it must be really late.
something.
I was
teeth.
picking hairs out of my teeth.
Oh,
Ba-dum-bum.
ouch.
What in the fuck?
Too real.
What?
You're the one that started with the flicking beans 20 minutes into your first show.
Not flossing with pubes. God.
You've said way worse. Holy shit. Give her the pull the canyon ad up.
Is
Do the
this what
canyon
you
ad.
say?
do the
Instead of
canyon.
sit on my face,
Do
did
the
you say
canyon.
We
floss
may not
my
have them
teeth?
anymore. It's sponsored.
What the
No,
fuck?
we'll have them. It was not our fuck up. They're a great company.
God. Oh.
Well, anyway,
Stop the clock. No, not yet.
drinking the coffee all day.
Great, tasty coffee.
Yeah, it's good coffee. Good quality. You can tell.
And in regards to high blood pressure, it's probably good to have 10
smoking.
milligrams
So we're
of
smoking
CBD.
on some RBK.
Oh,
Is
gosh.
I don't know what is that. Oh, no, you rolled it.
This is a mixture of Tim McCormick's blueberry
Okay.
and Magic from
Ooh.
14er.
What a good combo.
And hash.
From Rasmus's.
I brought
Thank
hash.
you for that.
Sorry for not sharing it.
You smoked it all?
Well, maybe for breakfast. I'll bust it out.
We have bagels for breakfast. Did you get cream cheese?
I told him to. I gave him money. So.
Okay.
Cream cheese and lox
I
and
did what I
bagels.
could do.
Oh,
I did what I could
lox
do.
Did
is my
Vinny bring a
favorite.
toaster?
I don't know.
Well, there. We didn't think all the way through.
No,
We
but I
also
have
need
a
to have a
grill. I have a
toaster.
grill.
Yeah, and I think there's a
Got a
kitchen
grill?
in here somewhere, too.
I brought a whole grill.
That's
Just in
wow.
case we needed to do some morning crazy.
Boss man.
I can't even think about food right now.
No, that pizza really hit it. That was like a lump in
That
my
thing was
stomach.
huge.
Yeah, it was the biggest pizza I've ever seen.
Lumpo stomach.
3 pieces in one
You
piece.
had 3 pieces?
No, it was like one
Oh,
piece
I
is
was
like
gonna
3
say,
pieces.
yeah.
3? That's
You
why it was
had
number
Guys.
half a pizza?
I was impressed.
Vinny
Fell off
got
your leg?
Vinny snubbed uncut. I had to
Yeah,
sneak
he
him a
did.
slice.
Actually, Dave did have to step up for me.
I did
I
do
felt
that.
like a
Slap
battered
pieces.
woman there
Dave
for
was-
2
Dave was trying
seconds.
No, I hit some in the back for later.
Wow.
On
that's
Vinny's,
nice.
Vinny's like, if you don't hide this, Dave, we're not going to have any to eat.
Good looking out.
And I'm thinking, is he saying that because for the first time he thinks I'm the talent for some reason, and I have authority to move the pizza?
Authoritative.
I'm like, fuck.
That's pretty major authority.
I know, right? He gave it. He bestowed
pizza-
me.
Pizza authority.
Pizza moving authority.
If we were gonna feed everybody pizzas tonight, how many pizzas would it have taken?
To
3.
feed everybody?
Yeah.
Only 3 of those. They're like.
I was going to say.
True. I mean,
yeah.
it wouldn't be a tremendous amount.
Wow.
3 or 4 of
Three of
those.
us.
What did I
One
say?
piece.
When the pizza's mediocre, you just have to make it bigger, and that's what they did.
You think the C word's pizza is mediocre?
Do you think that increased sales?
I
at all,
think
making the pizza that
every
big?
piece of
Think
pizza
that
in the
increased their
state of
sales at all,
Colorado
making
is
pizzas
mediocre.
that big?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
had
true.
sexy
Just to be
pizza?
I've had bigger pizza.
Sexy
though.
pizza's pretty good.
I don't think so.
I heard that guy was in the cannabis industry.
They are.
That's
they are
Kayvon.
about the cannabis industry.
Kayvon is sexy pizza. He would, if I was to hit him up, probably and tell him what we've been up to and we need pizza, he would probably send
And
us.
Sliceworks is good too. Have you had Sliceworks?
Oh, Sliceworks is good. Off of Colfax.
Sliceworks is good. But those are the only 2. I
They've
would
got-
say.
Sliceworks has the stuffed pizza. That's why it's so delicious. They have like a pound of vegetables in one fucking pizza.
Yeah, they do.
That's the way I like it.
Yeah,
I
it's
want
so
to get
good.
If you
all
really
of my
wanna,
food
like,
groups right in
That's
there.
the way.
Yeah.
If you want to pretend to be
I like
healthy,
it.
Uncut,
and eat,
uncut.
That's the way.
dough, some veggies.
Yeah. That's how you can justify.
Do a little dab.
Do a little dab.
I'm not.
Make a little love.
Oh, Dave!
down
I don't
tonight.
know about the making love part. We could have come up with something a little more, making something a little more exciting. That
Do a little
Goes-
dab.
make a little hash.
Make a little hash.
There we go. Now we're
Smoke a
Water
joint tonight.
Nobody wants to think about you making love.
Smoke
All
a
right,
joint
let's just-
tonight.
Oh
It
gosh.
is a very hard.
After the flossing comment.
Nobody.
That's a nice joint, though.
Did
Gotta
that
say.
trigger you
Good job,
because
Dave.
you would put somebody
I
in a
apologize for
flossing
making-
situation?
I don't have hair down there.
You just got an apology from Uncut about being
Yeah.
a lame joint roller because
No, that's spot on. You did well.
you did well.
Yeah.
You have
How long did it take?
You know,
18 seconds.
It wasn't that.
It wasn't that
Same
long.
amount of time it takes.
And it does look really nice.
But I do think he sped it up because he's seen us making fun about it.
Oh yeah,
It's
he
a lot
did.
of
And it was already pre-ground.
Yeah, that's true too.
Ah,
Yeah, pre-ground.
We had to advertise that, and it's pre-ground. So
oh yeah, pre-ground.
Sometimes that's the hardest part.
Wow, such some.
Wow. Thanks. Is that he's
It's gonna be
talking
a
about
long
me?
night.
Listen, he's off. He's going on. Country's going on. Country.
How did you know that was him?
That's not nice.
What?
Ground control to Paulie. Oh, really? You want
Oh
Paulie?
yeah, let's do that. Where is he?
Is he gonna go for a walk again?
420 with Paulie. That'd be good.
Oh my God, you don't want to give Paulie a Zoom link, dude.
No.
Why did you just call him though?
He just said hello.
Oh.
Where is he?
Because
Which
he
one is he?
spoke to us.
Finkelstein.
So we
Oh,
give him what he
Finkelstein.
wants.
What up,
He's-
Finkelstein?
He's the Fink.
What up, Finkelstein? There he is. Okay.
Finkelstein shit kid.
Exactly.
Oh.
What do you mean? Don't give Paulie
It's a
link?
band.
Come on.
Give him a link. We
Give
could
him a
use
link.
it.
We have
need
no.
it downtime.
We have uncut bush dude. We're that low.
That's
we're,
it.
We're gone down
And
that
when
low.
we're at this level, guys, it
We got our
doesn't get
check
any
in.
worse.
The director
Just be aware.
regret
I will-
this.
I will
We have-
apologize in advance.
This is delicious.
You don't have to apologize. We understand your vacation was flying from Minnesota to Denver
Minnesota.
Yeah.
to see us.
Yeah, actually, it was.
Speaks volumes. Thank you.
Then you know.
I wanted to make sure this was the real deal.
Yeah, you were like, now you're like, oh, it's
That
more
there was
impressive than
actually
I
You
thought.
thought we were holograms?
Just a
We were just
phone.
AI? What did J-Lo do? Jesus J-Lo. What did she do?
I know.
You're Jesus now?
I get that all the time.
Those are big shoes to fill.
Oh, that. Oh.
My last
I
name's
get it
Priest, okay?
Okay.
now. Okay.
All right.
Anyways.
Yeah, but so Finkelstein, why don't you give fucking Finkelstein?
Okay. Well,
Thank you.
You're not gonna like it.
I will. Well,
I can't wait.
This is going to be good.
Oh, gosh.
he's always good. Is he out and about, or is he like at home all being depressed?
Oh, who knows, dude? I don't know.
Well, I
Do you
mean,
guys hang out ever?
Don't start it like that.
he is the most psychotic podcast out there.
I mean, we have
Not psychotic.
we have a
Sociopathic.
there
Who
you
is
go.
this?
It was. You guys had at one point in
I
time.
wish I
They were the most
All
sociopath.
right, Paulie, I sent you this thing. We're gonna.
It's self
mistake this was?
It's from his old. It's from Mark's podcast crew. Paulie was definitely a
personality.
yeah a star. He was a star. He's got high star quality.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a star.
We should probably talk
Was
to him
he
more.
the son of the bitch or the bastard?
Oh, who was the son of a bitch? Who was the
You
bastard?
know,
They were brothers.
Oh no, those are the other guys though. They wasn't even
Yeah,
them.
it's those guys.
Those guys. They were the. And
Yeah.
they kicked you all out, right? That's pretty much what
No,
happened.
no, no. I just am too
And we
busy.
kept
I'm
you
too
home.
busy with this show. You know.
Oh,
I'm
we
like-
ruined it. So,
Oh.
we,
Yeah.
so
Every
we
time you
ruined
say
Sofabab.
that, every time you say that, you post something.
Not
going,
only
hey,
did I-
Sofabab coming up. I'm like, what the fuck? He just said he quit that show.
Not only did I like steal the entire design team's years worth
Right.
of designing
Yeah.
efforts in one full swoop.
Yeah.
I actually took their tech guy, but you weren't doing tech for them, right? You were just kind
No.
of hanging around being lame.
Yeah. I was permanent unwelcome guest on the
Is
show.
that your official title?
Yeah.
That's good. I like that.
Yes.
Permanent.
Your
unwanted.
title was permanent
Unwelcome
guest.
You're like the guy on the couch
guest.
forever.
Yeah.
Like, dude, are you ever getting off my couch? Kind
Big
of thing.
time.
Like, yeah.
So basically, Johnny invited you over to the couch after your bit, and that was it. The career ended there.
Yes.
That was your Brad Pitt
Wow.
moment. Your Brad Pitt guy on the couch moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Right. Okay. Well, I sent him the link. I don't know if he's gonna do it or not.
What?
Doesn't look good.
That we're getting dogged all over the world. Our 24/7 dog show.
Yeah.
We got dogged by the whole world.
Getting stood
Last year we
up.
had, you know, it's funny. Oh, you know who is going to call in at one point though? I have to send him the link now because I probably forgot. Is Dan Harrer? I've been talking to him,
Oh yeah.
but he's like last year was a little crazy. I was like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
Last year was a whole lot of crazy.
because he
You
was
know,
on.
I think,
What?
I think people are just out and about now. Like before, like the last time we did this, people were still inside.
Oh, they were just
Not-
freaking out.
I mean, look at,
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
The problem is that Dave got guests for every hour. I got guests for every hour. People called in randomly, so we had like way too many people. On. This year we have 0.
Wow. Well, that's a good balance.
420 of.
They say it's the
420
third year.
It was supposed to be the best fucking 420 ever.
What?
Aw.
Look at that, right
Whoa.
from next door.
He's like on the show
On
and
the
gave
show.
us super chat.
That was
Super chat.
so
See, that's
nice.
like,
All right, the mic is yours.
Okay, you can have 20 minutes to talk about whatever you want.
Yeah, the mic's all
No.
his.
We're not going to do that.
Oh.
I think I got 20
$10
minutes in me.
buys the mic
Hey,
for 20 minutes.
we should go do a show at Uncut Bush's house
You could
Yep.
do that.
so that we could get some vinyl from his house.
And you could do that as well.
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
like
yeah.
to set you up with
Nice.
That is so kind.
And I'll do a special Uncut
Sick,
Bush
Patrick.
only
It's a full
episode.
lineup.
and we could even run a vinyl mix right from my pad because I still do have the studio right downstairs. So
How long will it take you to get set up?
It's already set up. It's there. It's a studio.
No, I
Yeah.
mean like right
Dave,
now.
it would take me a while to get back home now since I'm here.
We have 13 hours, 51
Oh, we
minutes,
can make it,
38
right?
We could do
seconds.
it.
We'll make it back, yeah.
That would at least occupy.
Do it.
Maybe not right now. No, sleep till
Brooklyn.
Minnesota.
wherever you live. Exactly.
It's close enough.
Wherever you live, or where he lives, he's up there in the cold. Except where Andy's from. It's the Andy zone.
Yep. It's cold.
Really fucking
no
cold.
lie.
Minnesota.
It can be.
What's the temperature in Minnesota right
Temperature
now?
right
I
now.
feel like we should go somewhere
When I
probably
left, it
warm
was actually
together.
pleasant.
Like just
it was
take all of
56.
us.
Yeah, but it only lasts for a short
Wait,
time.
wait,
It just
J-Lo
gets
was talking about
extremely
taking
hot.
us somewhere warm.
Well, I think maybe we should try going somewhere like Mexico or
Warm,
somewhere like
cozy.
warm.
For 420?
Like
And do the show? From
Yeah.
Mexico? You know how we've had Mexican internet, and it's not so good.
We have it right now.
all right.
We had a show in Vegas. It was pretty
Internet's
warm there,
solid
right?
now, dude.
Yeah,
At
I
the
know what's
chapel?
going on. Why is it-
Everyone's gone.
Yeah, 'cause
Everyone's
they
gone,
all left.
and that Wi-Fi probably got reset because someone unplugged it.
Yeah.
Oh, kosher,
And ever since then, it's
kush.
been solid.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
Solid.
Kosher Kush, there you go. She's going. There she
It is
goes.
one of my favorite strains of all time.
Oh, tell us. Tell us. The
I
legacy
don't know.
of-
What are we supposed to talk about? Like,
The problem is it's
DNA, right? I know it stings everybody to hear that.
Ow.
What?
Usually.
DNA?
Well, DNA, yeah, it's the original breeder of kosher.
Breeder?
Okay, all right, all right. See, this is what happens when we talk about this shit.
Jew Gold. It was called Jew Gold at one point.
Jugold, yeah.
Jews, gold. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I did a cross
Let's remember
With-
there is a Jew in the room.
kosher and Hell's Angel.
Just
named it
associating with
Angel
gold.
Cake.
Isn't that the problem?
I thought we were going to get a little...
Oh.
Don't worry, he won't let us
That's
forget.
derogatory, so
He
we're not-
won't let, yeah, of course. It's, there you go. That's
I'm
it.
the worst Jew, though. It's Passover right now.
I know. Look at you. And now what do you do?
Ah.
Breaking all the
sitting
rules.
here. Did I have anything?
Breaking all the rules. All right, we're down to the
I wish
13th
we had
Oh,
hour.
Polly's looking for
Kosher.
his microphone.
Oh, yeah.
We just got
I
a
love-
transmission from Polly. So
Transmission from Polly.
What the hell?
Dang.
Ground
transmission?
control,
Ground control.
Are you?
to Major Polly.
Major Paul.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Control to Major Paul.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's,
Can
it's
you
about
hear me, Major Paul?
Oh, it's about to go down.
Can you hear
I can hear
me?
him. I can hear him just fumbling right now with all this shit.
He's like falling all around his room, turning
Turn
on
your
lights.
iPhone
Chaos.
sideways.
Yeah, what time is it there where he is? Is it the same time?
Oh, he's down the road. He's down the road.
He probably is seriously down the road.
It's probably like
Planet
within a
Earth.
mile of here.
He's
or
going to
something.
walk here.
We're getting
Oh
close
my
to 3:33 though, which is pretty cool. That's
And
a good
there's
time.
nothing.
Yeah.
That is a good time.
3:33. It's usually when I look at my clock. It's like
He
one of those
threatened that
moments.
if Al Harrington was coming through, he was gonna have to
Come
come
play
by.
play basketball
Yeah,
with him.
he's gonna come challenge him one-on-one.
Wow.
Dang.
He
Yeah.
definitely will win.
You lose.
I don't know. Like, we didn't really. Vernon's coming through though.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Today.
Tomorrow. I was wondering about that.
I know,
Today.
it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, today, whatever.
Oh, it is tomorrow. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah, it's
420.
been tomorrow for three hours.
Dude,
And
places
31
are going to be
tomorrow.
opening for
We
breakfast
only
soon.
have like
Oh.
however
Is that,
long.
what's, is that what
13
everyone's going to go
hours
do?
and
They're going to
48 minutes
leave
ago.
us?
I think we missed our first 420, guys. That 420 that we were.
No, it
looking
was
forward
Thailand.
to.
We did miss it, but we reached out to
Yeah.
people, but they fucking janked us.
They gave us a jank.
Dang it.
Yeah.
That's usually what happens in Thailand. You get a
They
jank.
coulda
You
got
get
a bagel.
janked.
Not even a return.
And now we're counting on Polly to find his microphone.
Oh, we suck.
Yeah, this is
We're
bad.
fucked.
It's been nice.
We're counting on Polly. Our show is counting on the heart and soul of Son of a Bitch and Bastard show.
Damn.
Oh, we have sunk to an all-time low.
Strong. Very strong.
Is there any chance Rosendogs would fucking hit that Zoom link and come in, or are you just not fit for radio?
I feel like I'm all alone without
Without
any
Rosendogs?
fans.
J-Lo needs her fan.
Jonathan's been nice tonight.
Have Mrs. Rosendogs call in.
Yeah.
There you go. We could talk to Mrs. Rosendog.
She's.
Oh.
If he could undo the
We all know
handcuff
she's
on
a
her.
boss.
Whoa.
Fighting words.
Whoa. That's the number one fan. Just smacked Rosendog with the gauntlet.
That was the 1-2.
Boom.
Dang.
Pa-pow.
Bang zoom.
Bang. Zoom.
Zap. Zoink.
Zoink. We going Scooby-Doo?
Boing.
All right.
Whoa.
I grew JG at GTI once. Translate that code.
Juggled.
What was that?
Who's GTI?
Green Thumb Industries.
Jedi.
Oh.
So yeah, Vernon's guy just texted me now, so I told him come early since I knew they would come on 420, not so that way it's like we're gonna be like toast, like hey Vernon, what's going on? So I said come early, but if he comes early, that'd be dope because he gets out of the house early. We get to fucking have some, just like last time, our last stretch. We get interesting people coming through, and we finally got stuff to talk about. Now we're just stuck with fucking like uncut bush.
Damn! It's just
Wow,
bro.
Retract that $10. Take the $10 back.
Oh yeah, give us $10. Oh, that's like it's pays for the abuse though. That's what. That's how you pay her. He's like, it's like he's going to a fetish chick or whatever.
Hey, do you guys
abuse me?
Wait, Mark has something. Do we want to what?
No, do you guys have any weed over there?
Oh, we don't
It's
smoke
always
weed.
cans of weed that he's like hiding out on.
No,
Sorry,
it's for
Mark,
all of
wrong
us.
show.
And what? We have all the good stuff here.
Oh yeah, we got
Blueberry.
those jars and bear. What are they?
Poontang Kush. Poontang Pie.
Poontang pie.
Did we try that?
I've
one
had
yet?
some dabs of that. And that
The
was one of my-
poontang?
The poontang pie.
Yeah, it
Some
does
rosin.
taste really nice.
Yeah, I had some rosin from. God.
Shout out to Tim McCormick and fucking Culture. Yes. Which one are you going for? Which one? Oh yeah, that's the one. You want that poontang? I'm calling Bonnie right now.
You're gonna call Schmoopsy?
He was sniffing poontang down in the fucking paint of the shit. Oh, he had his nose right up in it. I saw
All the way.
Mark, you had your nose all the way up.
Your nose was all up in that
Oh
poontang.
my goodness.
Bonnie is so pissed right now.
I fucking hate you guys.
What do you mean? It was Tim's poontang. It wasn't like it was J-Lo's poontang.
Whoa!
Hey.
Don't talk about the only poontang in the room.
That's new strain, J-Lo's
Just
poontang.
kidding.
That's a new strain. J-Lo's poontang.
Let's hope it's not gassy.
No, it's... Oh! Whoa!
We're
Oh my goodness.
Just
We're holding for
Mine
way
would be
fruity.
more like the kosher kitty, okay?
Oh, it's passing.
Oh, it's gonna have that. What was that shit you got? That shimmer. All covered in shimmer.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. There we go. That's what I like to hear.
Now we're talking.
Kosher, I have that clone only. And I will say that was one of the hardest strains for me to get for like 5 years though of the actual cut.
CBG.
So many people claim
Oh,
this,
somebody
yeah,
popped a balloon.
yeah, they're getting turned
man
up
down.
over there.
Oh, is it going off? Tank's going?
Yeah. I
I'm
went
just
to
wanting
the
to go on
restroom.
record. I fucking hate nitrous. It is a fucking horrible fucking drug.
All you're gonna hear for
It
the
is
next
fucking
5
crack.
hours.
Yeah,
It
okay.
is the worst fucking thing.
I agree.
I cannot believe Vinny,
I love
you're
how it's
allowing this to
happening
go
like
on,
so
man.
loudly in the background.
Right?
though.
It's almost like right there.
Yeah, it really is. It's just like perfect as you're saying
It
that.
is the worst fucking thing in the world.
I'm so glad that we're in our cubby hole.
Yeah.
Just pure and
Anybody
all.
want
always
CBG?
CBG.
Fucking just our
CBG.
baby angel souls.
CBG and then
We're
for
the
sleep,
innocents. We're like the
CBG,
innocent guys in
Keeps
the
you
corner,
awake.
Yeah.
Really?
smoking our
Dave, let me
weed,
have some of that.
doing our
I'm
shrooms.
trying to stay awake.
This is a not.
I always
I think it
found
knocks
to
you
be
out.
uplifting.
I think it knocks you out. I think it makes you go pass out instantly.
Yeah, you fell asleep
That's a
early.
CBD for me.
rate drug.
We talked about this with them.
Dave's been taking GHB all night.
GHB?
Yeah.
You mean HGH? We were taking HGH?
That's right.
Oh.
Human growth hormone.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you can tell.
Ah!
That's why he was getting all angry earlier. Remember? He was getting all
Yeah.
angry.
I was getting
Hulk
all
smash.
angry
Wasn't he
earlier.
MTI? You got kind of angry earlier, didn't?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And
That was right off the bat.
I heard it makes your tongue bigger and it makes you stumble all over your words, kind of like how he's doing right now.
I said it, but not the problem.
I don't know what you're
I don't know
talking
what you're
about.
talking about. I don't have a lisp and a big tongue. And the right circles, that's actually a fucking, that's a plus, man.
I don't think so. I don't think there's that circle anywhere. So.
Then we not going to go. So how's your day there, Uncut Bush?
It is on fire.
Thank you for coming out.
Were
to
you
see
planning
us.
on when you knew you were coming 24-hour show? Where you're like, all right, I'm going to go there and I'm going to just stay the whole fucking way. I'm just going for it. Are you doing? Is that what you're planning?
That's
Stay in the
exactly
park.
what I said.
It's good, and this is the perfect spot to do it.
Yep. And this place is phenomenal. By the way, if you haven't ever been here, everybody should come check this out just for the artwork alone.
Right.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it was funny too because I had that Meow Wolf vibe when I came here too. Like it's like kind of like one of the
It's a
rooms out of there.
museum.
For sure. Well, it says that on the description. It's like So Many Roads Brewery and Museum.
Yeah.
That's what it says when you
Right.
look it up on maps. It says brewery and museum.
A lot of history.
What do you think it's a 24-hour
I
show
actually
here.
put it on
of course,
Google
we're
Maps.
still going. If we don't,
I was
go,
here before they opened.
It's not a 24-hour show. People don't get
Did
it.
you guys think we were joking?
Yeah.
Just because
Look
it's
at
a dumb idea doesn't mean we're not going to do it.
Of course, we have to complete the dumbness to make it official.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I
And
like.
you can't be a pussy.
You can't just be like, oh yeah, then
24-hour
not
show,
do it.
But I do 13 and then I quit. Like what? That's lame.
I kind
And-
of like the sounds of that.
Since Mark's really on top of it, he's gonna tell us
We're
which
there.
hour is sponsored. Who do we never figure that
Oh
out?
yeah,
We can
dude. No, I
quit
got it
after
right here,
12
bro.
You tell me who's sponsoring what?
When?
Because I think Thailand.
What time
was,
is it?
Was something? Because there's only a few. There's some that are missing, so some aren't.
This
sponsored.
is Illuminar's hour.
No, is it already? Really?
What? I don't
I
know how
think
to
this
read
is
this
a
fucking
good
thing.
question.
How do
Just
you-
go up the fucking
How do
straight.
you
The
read
next
this fucking
420.
thing?
Oh my god!
I don't know how to read this.
You don't know how to
fucking
read a
thing.
map?
Oh,
Dude,
shucks.
how is this possible?
What?
How
Got
is
a
the
long
next 420 in 11 minutes in Yangon?
Yeah, I know. That
Focus.
whole thing's all stupid, right?
Copenhagen?
All of the
Because
little islands.
there's people that are in like half time zones.
Little time zones.
Oh.
There's all little.
Yeah, it's
That just proves time isn't real.
But then you're supposed to go wah wah
Yeah,
wah wah
that's true.
wah.
What is that?
it's like the microtones of
seconds?
time
Dang.
zones.
Oh, 10 minutes.
man.
10 minutes, and it's where? What island?
Yangon.
Yangon. Okay.
Cocos.
Yangon.
All right, this is where it gets fun, guys. We actually have 420s happening. It's going down.
God, that's
Yangon.
so exciting.
But it's at 350.
Yes, because it's
Wait,
how the
420
Is it
somewhere.
420 at 350 then? Is it
Yes.
420 at 350?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually is.
That,
How's that
we, are,
fucking possible?
Totally adds up.
we are in a simulation. This isn't real.
That we accept
We
that
figured
as
this
fact.
out last year.
Oh.
If you're like on islands, as you sweeps across the island, it changes. So not every island's got the
But
same
why
420.
would it not?
So it comes like in 10-minute intervals. And
I don't buy it.
Time doesn't care what the sun's doing.
Time is irrelevant. There's no time.
And that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Is that blows my mind about these fucking time zones.
I always thought only North Korea did that. They were like 19 minutes off of everyone else just to say
Just
fuck
to
you.
do it.
Yeah.
They could.
Anyway, so yes, keep an eye on those. So now it's Dave's job to tell us every single.
It's not Dave's job.
I think it's
You don't
definitely
want
Dave's
Dave doing
job.
that.
Do you have that window open on your computer yet?
What do
or
I
no?
need? What?
420. Where the fuck is it?
Oh,
It's called 420worldclock.com.
420
I-
NORAD. That thing like they have.
Put it
for
next to our other
Santa
clock, so we have
Claus,
double
you
clocks
can
It
going
sounds
on.
like
going
it's
on
like
this little sled.
breaking
Fill the
all-
bottom with
that's
clocks.
perfect.
Only 420
My friend.
and have it going
420
over
There it
all
is,
areas.
Mark.
It's a great
What?
idea.
I
420
sent
should've
it to the
did that.
WhatsApp.
Oh man,
9
Brilliant.
minutes.
I don't have time for
I think
all
that's
this.
a good question.
Yangon.
Yeah, you do. It's called a clock. We have lots of time for it.
That's hilarious.
Oh, Dave, breaking the rules.
Look at Vinny
Don't
selling
get
tickets
me.
in
I
the
like
back
how I
door.
get my ass chewed, and they're just like, "This is the fucking front door now."
I know.
What the fuck?
I know.
Like,
Obviously, more chicks must have just showed up.
It's chick mag. It's a chick zone.
You don't know why?
yeah, why?
Because you got into a fight with a woman in the car because you turned your back on her
I
and
don't
she
even
was
know.
going to
Oh,
roll
it's
up on you.
It's the fruit of his
No, it
loins.
gets wild.
The fruit of his loins.
Of his loins.
So do you think your dad's batshit right now for wanting this for 24 hours now? Oh, he can't hear me.
His dad.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Who's
Vinny's
your
kid
daddy?
for a second. Yeah.
Who's your daddy?
So I'm asking.
His says told what to do by me.
No, I mean having it
By me.
by me. The microtones of time zones.
Yeah.
Microtones. Is this a?
That's what I said.
The
Did someone steal my shit?
What? Microtone?
Did someone steal my
Trave
That's what I
alone.
said. Oh,
You said microtones?
I don't
Yeah.
know what I'm doing.
didn't
I'm
say
sorry.
that. You just
I'm-
I'm sorry.
Something else.
I think.
All right. Anyway,
What should I look out
No, that's
for
exactly
with
what
fake
I said.
cuts? That's
you
a
said
good question.
microtones.
of time zones.
Yeah,
man.
what do you think?
Microtones,
talk
Look out
bro.
for hop latent virus.
You're looking for it? You want some? I got some for you.
All around it seems to be.
It is, of course.
Oh, for sure.
Unfortunately, the only way to really tell if you
Is
got
to
a fake
test it.
cut is to grow that shit out.
Yeah.
Oh, but you got to
And,
test it.
and 9
before-
months later,
Oh, well.
10 months
That's
later,
not
you
fake
find
cuts. He's
out what you
talking
have.
hop
Yeah,
latent
sometimes
virus.
even testing
I think
those a
there's-
little crazy because if depending where you test that plant at, it could be. There
Oh,
or
yeah, it's
not.
true. It's true.
I think there's a lot
And there's
of
also like
factors.
real low, like
Mild.
just a little bit, and then there's like whoa, holy shit,
Yeah,
like it's like
I
off the
agree.
chart shit. So
Some
they-
of it's real easy to see,
Okay.
and some of it doesn't look quite.
All right,
so
what's going on?
Normal.
Nothing.
well, your microtones are getting on.
Yeah, no, he was just saying that he was giving a thumbs up, not stealing it.
Who about what? What's going
Nothing.
on?
Anyways, go on. What are we doing here?
I
What,
think there's a
Trayvon
lot of
stealing shit?
factors.
what did
though.
you want me to pull up? Oh yeah, that website that you like about
Oh.
stuff about when the 420 is.
Yes, because
Oh.
that's our
Oh,
job.
dude,
we are
that's cool.
journalists. We are like really important
We
guys,
are?
bro. We're important.
All right, I'm gonna get this all figured out for you, dude.
Okay.
You know,
So
because that's what I
nice.
do. I'm shitty Jamie, bro.
Oh, especially at 13 hours and 35 minutes to go. Once it gets to 10, I'm good. Then it's smooth sailing.
You think so?
All right, I'm gonna figure this out.
We're pretty
You
close.
don't worry about a thing.
Kinda.
Yeah, we're
You
like
just don't worry about your pretty little head over nothing.
because we're gonna
over
start
there.
hitting places, and we're gonna start realizing. Oh, because I do have guys in Japan. So Japan, we already went past. No, we already went past
I
Japan.
don't know,
Because what
man.
we're
I have no fucking idea.
well, get on
Coming through
it.
there right
I'm
now.
working on
It
it, dude.
only
I have
tells
to.
you where it is
Let me
coming.
You
up.
caught me by surprise, man.
All right, I'm gonna send it to my guy. Who
the time
last,
zone.
remember? Okay, this is funny because remember last year, I told him I wanted it to be at his 420, and he thought it was at. I think he was in there with Doug, my ex-partner in Amsterdam, and they were sitting in this fucking like waiting room waiting for us, and we never showed up. And they just ended up hanging out for like 3 hours. Talking.
Who was the guy that was screaming, going crazy?
Oh, that was Willie.
Willie.
Yeah, Willie. Shout out to Willie. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Finally, someone loves us. Who is it? Who is
Oh,
it?
hold on. I'm fixing it. Hold
Dave,
on.
This is where you tell them.
I was doing all kinds of
I was
stuff.
saying
Do
shit.
it. Do it. Go sideways.
If
Come
they're a
on.
Patreon
Hold
member,
on.
they fucking know.
Hold on. I'm working on it.
Oh,
You
it's
just-
Ollie. That's what we're doing. Oh,
He
my
doesn't know
God.
if-
What's going on now?
He doesn't know if it's gonna work or not.
Is he like a leprechaun or what's going
He's
on?
definitely a leprechaun.
He's gone full leprechaun. Once you go in full leprechaun, you can never go back.
You never come back.
Was he out drinking and threw up on his shirt and didn't change?
No, he's in chia pet mode.
We can't hear you, Polly. You're muted, Polly. Unmute yourself on your telephone,
Unmute
Polly.
yourself. Oh, dude, he's got his Fresh Prince from Bel Air clothes on too.
Yeah, dude.
On.
And he's got his podcast mic 2000.
Uh-oh, bandana.
Oh.
No.
Oh. I'm sorry. I had you muted. We got you.
Oh, we
I
missed
got
all that
you.
magic.
What about now?
Oh, we
Now
got
you're
you
perfect.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm a fucking genius. So these new phones,
No,
the
you're
fucking
not.
retarded as shit, excuse my language. The dumb. They're not smartphones, the dumb phones. I gotta get an adapter. You see this fucking thing?
Adapter?
It's for an Apple phone,
Oh,
a
no.
USB-C to headphone jack thing, because these new phones, they don't have holes in them. Where
I
am I
know.
supposed to plug in my headphones? And then they're like, oh, well, you got to buy all these new headphones. They're wireless. I'm like, I don't want that radio wave in my fucking head. Plus, ooh, I'm going to drop $100 on wireless
He can
headphones.
fill for
Blow
90
me.
minutes.
I love this guy.
Paulie, how you
I agree
been?
with everything he's
How have
saying.
you been?
I don't want to fucking.
Dude, it's fucking fantastic to see you guys. I like your green screen.
Oh.
That's how we roll.
Thanks, Polly.
That's how we roll, man. You know, we try to keep.
Are you dinging Mark there?
I'm not.
No.
I have been on
I would
record
talk
saying.
about camera angles if I was jabbing at him.
That's right. That's right.
You know his soft spots. You really know where
Yeah.
he's sensitive. He's sensitive about that.
Hit him
That's
with
right.
corners.
You should have seen him earlier when he had to adjust, and it was like, I was like, dude, I can help you. He's like, whatever. And it was just like, yeah, I could see it was coming. It was getting to him.
That's what fucking happens when you show
This is
up
what
15 minutes.
this is what
before
happens when you
go
fucking.
on,
You know, he's doing a
don't
lot of that
fucking test
underbreath shit.
Yeah.
So he told us that we broke up Sofabab, that it was our fault because of. Pretty much we stole your art designer.
Well, we
we
kept using Photoshop to move heads around.
We moved heads, and that pretty much caused the demise of the show, right? Because we chopped heads off other people and stole the whole concept.
You took that completely unoriginal bit and ran with it.
I know, that thing that's never been done.
So Harmon got all upset, and he's like, I'm done.
And that started it all, and now you guys, and we took Mark all his time. We took all his time.
Well, no, Mark got a lady. That's we
know. We
knew something was up when he was before the show. He was hitting the exercise bike. And I'm like, oh, that's not good.
That's a bad sign. That's so bad. That's a real
We're gonna
bad
lose
sign.
a homie.
Yeah, you definitely lost him. He's gone. Bonnie owns him now. The fact that he's allowed to come out of the house this time for 24 hours this time, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He's on a short leash.
Dude, it's an honor to be on your 420 show, honest to God.
Well, we need to fill time, basically. Is what we're doing. What's coming down. we're looking for some filler, and we were like, oh my God, Paulie is perfect. He's up. Let's do it.
He's awake. He's willing.
He's awake. It's almost 4:20.
We did a few lines.
You only have to
He's
go
ready to go.
you only have to be here for another 40 minutes, and we're on 4:20. It'll be 4:20 in Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
See?
I tell you, Friday's show is going to be a little bit slow, huh?
Oh, for sure.
Fucking burning through all the material today.
I know. Well, the funny thing
all
is
the
that
weed
highlights
and all
Friday.
the lungs.
we'll just be a shell of our former selves, basically.
Friday's going to be fun. Mark's going to have a complete meltdown because after we finish the show that we're doing, we actually have to go drive somewhere else and do another show. That
And
Mark
set up
is
a
in
booth
charge
and
of.
have all sorts of shit going down. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
So if you thought he was going to explode tonight, get ready for next.
he's like,
week.
Get
Friday,
ready.
it'll-
He's really doing
Sofabab
it.
might be back
I
on
thought I
again.
was
He may
doing
quit. He may quit and start that again.
And speaking of beating old bits into the ground, we're just wondering, are you okay appearing on Danny Danko's show in a couple of weeks?
But it's an inside joke, dude.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about
I
it.
waited 10.5 hours.
It hit as hard as you
It
reacted.
literally got no expression.
It got 0. That's it. He's wondering why to be on the show.
Somebody get Photoshop and move his head around a little.
Oh.
No. Anyway, so did you celebrate Bicycle Day today?
He doesn't even know what that is.
So I just took my first hit of what am I supposed to call it now? Ganjaria? Like, I think I was calling it
That
like
sounds
weed
like
or
gonorrhea.
something.
Too close. Too close to gonorrhea. You
Too
can't
close.
go ganjaria.
Yeah,
Mark was
ganjaria.
like, you can't call it weed anymore. That's racist. I'm like, it's
What?
racist, huh?
Racist?
Why is it?
So,
wait, whoa.
No, he's talking about calling it marijuana.
Marijuaners. Yeah.
Marijuana.
Marijuaners is not a good word. Yes, you're right.
All right.
Oh, it's not?
No. The M word is
All
bad.
right.
M word is bad. Cannabis, brah.
I wonder if we can sue some of these people, like in the government and whatnot, because they're always like, marijuana, they always say it all the time. I smell a lawsuit. We're
Hey,
fucking
Dave, there's
offended
money.
as shit.
There's money on the table.
Counsel for the defense.
Money on the
All
table,
right.
Dave. Just let's go get it.
Let's go get
Let's
it.
go get it.
Oh, man,
but yeah,
no, I don't
you've been.
like going to
This
court.
is so the spot that we're at. It seems like a Pauly spot. You've been down to so many roads.
No, I haven't.
Oh, why don't you come down tomorrow or whenever? Come around right
Today.
now. Come down. Get on your bike. Get on your bike. Start riding.
Come right now.
Your neighbors must love you. You opened your garage.
How
you turned
far
your
away are
light
you?
on.
Like a couple miles.
Dude, my neighbors love the shit out of me. I got weapons.
Yeah.
Fucking any hooligans come busting around, I'm up all night. Hey, Dave, I saw somebody in your fucking shed the other night. I had to chase them away. I think it was just kids, but you might want to put a lock on that thing. Oh, thank you very much, Paulie. Good looking out. Yeah, you're welcome.
All I have problem with is the bear.
Always thinking you're a friendly armed citizen.
Absolutely.
Fellow friendly
I don't
armed
have
citizen.
conventional weapons either. Like,
I think you're like a nunchuck kind of guy. I can see you coming out with
Definitely a
nunchucks.
nunchuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
like-
a nunchuck.
Jars and nunchucks.
I like a mace made out of a Sprite
What
bottle
is
or
that?
something.
A piece of a fucking.
This is fucking heavy duty. I
that
don't know
a
what kind
katana?
of metal it's made out of. It's got this nice tip on the fucking thing of it.
damn.
Let me see if you can hear this. Hear that? Yeah, heavy metal. That's
Heavy
beautiful.
metal,
That's
man.
right there.
Heavy metal. All right,
Oh,
what's
man,
this?
I got that
wait,
blue
Tokyo
pokey
is
thing.
coming up in 6:45.
I know. I'm working on this thing,
All right.
but you guys are so interesting right now.
Let me get-
Oh man,
I got this big long pokey
I
Oh
can
my
barely
God.
even
It's
pay
fucking
attention
long,
right now.
dude.
Yeah, that's nice. That looks more like a.
What are you
Big,
doing with
long,
that thing?
pokey thing.
Why is it gonna?
I don't
why
know,
does it have
bro.
a-
You need
you're a
something
tool
long
expert.
and
What the hell
pokey
was that?
full of metal?
That is
I got
what we
it.
would call in the business a crowbar.
Full of metal.
I know, but you see how the round part at the end? That was
Yeah, you know what that's there for.
Because-
No,
though.
tell
That's
me.
for destruction, bud.
That's for
That's just for straight
it's
destruction.
a
Yes,
skull
sir.
thumper.
Yep, you can get underneath a lot of stuff and tear up a lot of things with that little rounded end.
Oh, here
My
that
man.
Ew.
What's your name?
Sleep.
My name is Uncut Bush.
There you go.
Holy shit, will you raise your hand, Uncut Bush? Because I can barely see you. Motherfucker. Holy shit, what up, doggy? I talk to you all the time in chat gang.
All
What
right.
up, son?
Yeah,
Good to see your face.
yeah, you should come
That's
down,
your
bud.
dad?
Look,
You don't know what you're summoning by
hair.
telling them to come down.
What are your guys' cross streets?
We don't got no cross streets.
First in Lincoln is it?
First in ghetto.
That's right.
Oh my
no,
God. I got
Calumet.
a
First in
condo
Calumet.
around
First
the
in
corner if
Calumet.
Anybody needs to go take a nap?
Dave.
Really?
Dave needs a nap. He's useless. He's a blithering idiot.
I'm not useless. I'm not a blithering.
He's not doing anything now. He can't talk. His eyes are shut. One eye's kind of closed.
slowly
already.
he's.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Look at him. Yeah.
Jonathan just gave Polly one of the greatest compliments in the chat gang.
Wow.
Called him Norm Macdonald.
Oh
that
my
is a good
God.
one.
Damn.
Norm is-
That,
Like you don't know how much that touches Polly's soul right there.
dude, Norm's
yeah, it
a
really
legend.
does, man.
Total legend.
So I was a young guy, you know, and fucking you got to be 21 to get in a comedy club. Well, I had a buddy on the inside, right? You know, I was like 18, 19. So I got to wait till all the people are seated. I'm like, hey man, where's Norm? He's like, I don't know. He's fucking out back, like smoking weed by the dumpster. So I'm like, no fucking way. So me and my cousin, I bolt out the door. My cousin comes walking behind me, like a giddy schoolgirl walk up all cool and shit. And yeah, he's just sitting there, man. He was on pills or something, but he's just fucking. He's got his big bowl and he's just ripping it. And there's a shorter, like heavier set dude there, and I just think like, I don't know, he's just like his friend or some shit. No, it was Kevin Farley, Chris Farley's brother. And so, you know, he fucking, dude, he's rubbing his face down the green room hallway before he's got to go on stage and shit. Just like, oh, he gets up, he walks the fucking crowd, walks the fucking audience. There's like 14 people left by the end of the show. Meanwhile, I'm upstairs in the mezzanine laughing my fucking ass off. And like, you can see like his face, like, you know, kind of look up and like acknowledge like there's at least somebody in the show that knows exactly that I'm just fucking bombing and I'm loving it. And yeah, so I don't know, we go over to Slats afterwards, and then you know, security gets him to bring him to the fucking Wendy's places, the what do you call them, condos, comedy condos. And he's using me as his drug mule because he sees the security, so like shoves it in like
your
in my pocket real quick,
prison
like the
wallet.
weed.
Or what? Use that prison wallet to get some drugs in there, or what?
Yeah. So he's just
Paulie, you
weed on
keister
me.
stashed something for someone?
For Norm
Wow.
McDonald? Oh my God.
And then security's like, he's coming with me. And so I go up there with him. He's asking me to call up ladies and shit. I'm fucking right out of high school. I'm like thinking of like broads I could call, you know? And meanwhile, this dude is so fucked up. He's got like one of those packs of like Oscar Mayer bologna.
Oh,
He's
God.
heating it up on an electric stove, you know, just the circular burners and shit, just using his hands.
Killing
And I
me.
swear to God, I'll never forget it. He picks it up and like rolls it up and like takes a bite, and it's burning the shit out of his mouth. Like you could see steam, like, oh, you know, just, oh. Oh yeah, man. But
What an image.
yeah.
Fucking
Norm,
Norm
my
McDonald?
introduction into what's that?
He said Norm McDonald's is all Norm McDonald?
No,
Am I tripping?
he sounds like Norm McDonald.
Oh, I missed the whole story then.
You missed it all. No, Chris Farley's brother.
No, I got
it's
that
filler. It's filler.
It's just filler.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but-
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
just,
it don't
I'm on my way out, I think.
Oh, look at you fading
I've
out.
never heard you finish a story yet, Paulie. That was actually pretty good.
You finished the story, Paulie?
Yeah,
oh my
that's
God.
pretty good.
Someone gave him a chance.
Yeah.
Dang.
We were all too tired for a rebuttal, I'm sure. We're just like, all right, just let
There
the
you
guy talk.
No, I liked it. It was a good story. And I
It was a great
understood.
story.
I
I was
understood. it.
enthralled, but I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, you knew nothing. Yeah.
I was excited.
He was untethered. He was untethered onto that story. He had no anchor. He had no anchor to start. It's like Norm Macdonald's. What?
I'm like, that's the whole time I thought he was smoking with Norm Macdonald.
Not the. Well, yeah.
And I was tripping out.
But no.
No, it wasn't Norm
He was
Macdonald.
looking for Norm, but then he ended up with Chris Farley's brother. Right? Or Gallagher. Whatever.
Oh, I really embarrassed myself at the end of that night because Norm went back to his room and I'm in the fucking comedy condo with Kevin, and I'm young, I'm underage, I'm all fucked up, and there's authorities around, and I'm like, oh bro, I'm like, hey man, I'll just crash out right here by this couch. That's cool. He's like, no, you gotta go. And so I had to leave and everything. Dang. But I was 19, so
he'd still throw you out.
Oh, yeah.
Even at your age now, I think he'd still throw you out. 19,
I think
this age, whatever.
I think Norm was a closet gay guy.
Oh.
I really do. After looking through his body of work for, his law, all of it, throughout the years, I would bet he's probably felt another man's penis before.
Wow.
You ever hear it?
Say hello to Harmon.
Say hello.
This is a weed show, goddammit.
Oh, penis touching.
Yeah, did you ever get rid of your hemp seeds there, buddy?
So I sold 15 of the 16 tubs. I sold 15 of them for $1,000. I got one left. This one's 87.4. I don't know if that's pounds or kilograms or something.
One day we went to we went live on Sofabab, and he's just like, "Hey, what do I do with all these?" And he has all these fucking big old cases full of hemp seeds, like that.
Pretty badass.
Holy fuck.
Pretty badass.
Fucking feed it to your cows.
So yeah. Hey, I should come down there and you guys could give away a bag of hemp seed. There you are. No, I got a shit ton of hemp stuff. I don't know what to do with it. My cousin's an idiot. He bought all this
There's
shit.
no way your
But
cousin's
he's
an
no
idiot.
businessman.
I can't. Yeah, he's that guy.
He's like, I got all this stuff. I don't know what to do with it. You want some?
Yeah, he moved. He moved to Georgia. He left me with my grandmother and pieced out to Georgia. And I'm like, well, I didn't sign up for any of this.
Oh.
So when you say you sold it for $1,000, you sold all of them for $1,000 or $1,000 each?
No, all of them for $1,000.
Wow.
I got it for free. I was like,
that's
get rid of it.
They got a good deal. They got a good deal.
You got a good deal. They got a good deal.
Yeah, everyone got a good deal.
Cool.
Everyone's happy.
Because each one of those, they weigh like 100, at least 100
That's
pounds.
unbelievable. They probably flipped them themselves. Sold them for.
Oh yeah, they're living in
10 cents
Thailand
a
now.
piece.
They all live in Thailand, and they're not calling us obviously because they've already passed their time zone. But
yeah,
they should have. But now they've
They
moved.
worked for some tobacco company in Virginia, so they took him in a U-Haul bag.
I bet.
Wow.
Oh, there he is, the world master.
Oh.
20 more minutes. We got 20 minutes. Everybody roll up some fucking fatties. You got 20 minutes to roll some.
Roll the fatties up and get it rolling.
Oh, do I gotta wait to smoke?
No, you just have to roll now.
Oh, I already rolled it.
Roll
Is
more.
that cool?
You can smoke again too.
There's an Adam Dunn party. Don't stop. That's a good theme song for this year. Did you do it? You didn't even do it. All those times you had the chances to. I didn't hear it.
That's what we needed.
You wanted Willie Waldman? He's back. He's here.
He's back. He's back.
We had a great time, man. Scientists dubbed it out good, too.
I heard he was making people's ears bleed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, they always do that.
Come on, that's what they came for.
It's really loud. Dave Aaron in those Death Row days, man, we had the big speakers cranking. I mean,
Hey,
who volumes?
give him the mic.
Really,
Give him the
who
mic.
volumes?
Otherwise, he's the
No,
only.
no, I'm serious. 110
You're-
dB, like who volumes?
Who
The
volume?
big Westlake audio speakers, Larrabee Studios with the 18s, and we'd fry them all the times. And those drivers, and that was my job to fix the shit. Hold on, my buddy Ronnie could tell that worked for SSL. They would fry Dr. Dre, the TAD drivers, at $500 a pop, nightly or every other day. And then my job was to go get speakers at the speaker repair dude, you know what I mean? And they just bill it to the record company. You know what I mean? That was part of my jobs, and then chasing down a clavinet. Then, like scientists, I get the clavinet. Well, it's not an R model, man. Blah, 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 blah. I run back to SIR. So I was a runner for Prince. The best one is I couldn't tell Prince. I was a runner at this studio. Larrabee Studio, Santa Monica, working for Casey Cohen just before he did Death Row. So check it out. I can't call him his name Prince, but I'm like, what do you want in your sandwich, right? You know, da-da-da. So he comes up with this super fancy mustards and all this crazy shit. It's almost a game on this writer shit, right? To make everybody run around town, you know, chasing down this fucking mustard, right? This super special fucking mustard. Don't worry, we went. So I got lucky and found it in Canter's, a Jewish deli. But the next kid after me didn't find it. And he goes, oh, I can't do the session. He has a conniption fit. You know, my God. Oh, my God. You got to fire this kid because he couldn't find my special mustard.
There ain't no story like a Willy Wonka story because of Willy Wonka story.
I'm the only other Jew in the room.
There ain't no story like a Willy Wonka story because of Willy
Jew
Wonka.
to Jew.
That was perfect timing there.
Mishpuka.
All right. Now you're not even using the mic. Look at you.
But anyway, this is fun.
Professional musician who's played with like everybody, and he doesn't know how a microphone works.
I forgot. He doesn't.
Of course not, man. That's why I play a 1951 trumpet.
Oh, Joe, don't say the word.
No. I run in all that analog effects too. Though I have that '74 Mutron that Bootsy Collins gave Watt that I got. Man, I'm running all that vintage gear, dude. I got Taylor Hawkins reverb box.
Close that door. J-Lo's cold.
Really? After all that? Come on.
I didn't even.
All right, I got a quick weed one. Hold on. Willie Womma's got his quick weed one. So back in the 80s, I was famous for this weed in Memphis.
So you got competition, Paul.
I'm very famous for this, guys. Check this out. In 86,
we should put Paul
I
and
waited
Willie
in 86. I got 3 clones of weed in Mendocino and took it on a train back to Memphis.
Oh.
Now, we started growing this weed, and it's very famous, called the Mook. And it does end with my partner getting unsolved murder. But hold on. Now, so when we're growing, now, hold on. Now, our technique, hold on. It's a technique one. Hold on. It is gangster like that, but hold on. But our technique was, we put a clone every 8 inches, and we sold a field. Hold on, and I grew a lot.
Hold the mic, come on. Put the mic in front of your mouth.
All right, we put the clones again tight, like a wheat field, square footage, right? And we made a pro-mix best with the
shitting all over you, Paul.
shit. The guys did the catfish, all back mono. No, for real, I grew this famous milkweed. It was famous. No, it stunk. It was.
I know you told me, but
anyway, but what I ask you guys now is, when I go to grows, hold on. Now, I'm from that old school where we had like square footage thing. You know, we planted this wheat field.
We don't have that anymore.
We had a big, like the colas come up like this. So I go to these grows, and I see all these spindly plants lately. I'm just saying, I see all these spindly plants. Like they're all lots of wasted space, we would say in the old days. Like this is a lot of wasted square footage.
Well, the thing is now everybody, because it's like you don't have to worry about it as much, so people give. It's kind of to get around them and things. I like that better in a way. Instead of back in the day, you stacked them because you just ran them. Like 100 plants stacked right next to each other. Go for it.
Exactly, man.
Now you can't really do the numbers so much, but you got to grow them bigger, and you just have to kind of spread them out more and go for that.
Mold was our problem in the South. Mold was a problem.
Then you don't want to put them together.
And then spider mice eventually took me
15 minutes. There we go. Now we got a thing.
Holy shit. Whoa. You guys got to ask a question if he can't hear me. Ask him about how
since you got me on the weed show, I got one last growing story.
Willie, he wants to know how spider mice took you out.
Give him headphones.
I'll tell you how they took me out. So we were running attic grows in Memphis. No, my college days with this Mendocino bud, right?
I don't know this thing called
so the
habit,
one time I got killed was my fan died. We went out on a gig and then everything got fried. Then the next problem was mold. Then we learned our lesson on mold. They had these big buds and they got all moldy, blah, blah, blah. So the worst one is Willie put out 3,000 clones on the sandbars of the Mississippi River in a stupid John boat all summer, right? Come fall, my crop's just about perfect. Let's give it a week. The river comes up. The river comes up 5 feet. So when it comes back down, all my weed is in the sand. So sand bud, I had to, every time he threw his bud down, the sand's coming out of this goddamn shit.
It's like the heaviest weed ever.
So it's sand bud. So I killed myself all summer at him, hauling water. Oh my God, dodging barges, and then I had this sand bud. You know what I mean? It was still good, but it was just full of fucking sand, dude. It was the worst.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
But how did the spider mice take you out?
The spider mice got into us in Memphis, and that was a bad one. So I did the bomb. Trust me, and I'm from Indiana. We did the toxic warfare shit. I even sprayed fear on all the lights and stuff. And I gave up. That's kind of when I gave up, kind of a little bit me. You know that
It's funny because people got ruined by spider mites back in the day, but it was just kind of weird. Because now everybody's so much more into preventatively that they see it when it's the first couple. And back then it was like, what's going on? I don't really get it. How come my things look weird?
Dude, we couldn't get rid of them.
Billion of them. That's a problem.
We couldn't get rid of them. Trust me. They were evil, dude. They were evil, dude. The spider mites got us in the South.
They're still evil. They're bad.
Yeah, they're suckers. But again,
you
the
don't see
wheat
them very
field
often.
process was a good one, right? We had the clones and they come up. You know, square footage, you had to see a green, right? I mean, you in a solid, big, huge nugs, man. So square footage, you're really packing it in, right? Square footage. Nowadays, I see all this big. Yeah, pack it in, right? Come on, we're good 20 years in the South when I was doing this shit. Come on now.
Everything counts.
You're talking to Willie Woman here. You know, this is old school. We're playing with good 20 years now.
We're listening to Willie Waldman.
We're listening to Willie Waldman.
Hold on now. We knew what we were playing was. We were definitely playing with 20, 30 years down there in the South with that bullshit. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. So that's why we maximize our shit two ways. That's why we maximize our shit. We made our money. No, we maximize our shit because we would do 3,000 clones because we figured what's the difference between 100 clones or 3,000? We're still looking at 2,900 Tennessee. Tennessee's a whole different game, bro. Where we're growing.
For all you kids out
now
there.
the cool thing is, hold on, Adam. The cool thing is we got 400 an ounce for every ounce.
Hold on, we're ready.
Hold on, we got 400 an ounce for every ounce. So that's the good thing about it. No, for the good primo. No, the Sandbud I had a discount like hell and got killed. But no, a good primo shit, we got 400 an ounce every fucking ounce, dude.
That's pretty fucking
for real. And nailed it, man, down in the South. But again, you made super good money, but you are playing with big trouble. You are playing with big trouble, though.
There ain't no story like a Willie Waldman story because a Willie Waldman story don't stop.
Yeah. I come from an old G grower, man. That's,
Yo, Vinny, get on that for being a soundbite.
Fucking deer got me. That's another rough one. I had a great Mississippi crop one year.
We only have 11 minutes till the next
and a goddamn
420.
deer did me.
11
Sorry,
minutes.
fucking nibbling your shit.
Our
off.
420. Why does it say it?
Anyway, the 420 is the best.
You maybe should have thought about it.
So we're on the opposite side of the world.
This is the best. The Adam Dunn party is like no other party. See, I like smoking the weed and playing. See, I hear a lot of product stuff. Not everybody, but hold on. When I'm with Adam and I'm smoking weed and playing, when I'm playing, I'm seeing spirals with weed. Seriously. When I play, I smoke weed, and even when I practice in the morning, I see spirals. I close my eyes. I smoke
you don't
weed,
see
you know, for real. I see spirals. You know, I tune in, right? No, seriously, like, you know, you guys are all into products and all this. For me, it's like
no way.
No, for real. And I'm playing my trumpet and da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? It's a very spiritual thing, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, you don't blah 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 right after spirit. Yeah, no, that's like that was like a weird. That was like a.
I am serious about the weed. The weed's a great one to play on, though. No, but
Willie, I got a question about your horn.
What's that?
Do you play that old horn because you can't find a new horn that sounds as good?
Fuck a new horn.
That's what I was saying.
Wow, fucking new horn.
All horns are the best. That's a
new
1951 Bach, but my best one is a 1953 Martin. From the Martin Guitar Company, but it actually made Miles Davis horn, Dizzy Gillespie. And there's only 300 of those, and I got one. But that's an old Bach. That's a New York Bach.
10 minutes till 420 in. Look at what the hell is Vostok, Almaty,
The metals have a little lead and cadmium they can't use anymore. How's this?
If I do,
I don't want your new horn. Hold on. Willie Waldman does not want your new horn.
Are you talking about yourself in the third person?
I do not want your fucking piece of shit new horn. For real.
Do you know where Willie is?
For real on that, man. Because the metal's wrong. For real on that.
Are these pretzels making you thirsty?
No, the metal had a
These
little
pretzels are making me thirsty.
No, even the weed. You see me play the weed through them. Trust me, the vibrations, all that stuff locks in, man. It does, man. It does. You guys, hey, you guys.
Oh, wait, your family. You've been on for 20 minutes. You have a hater.
Good, I'm glad I have
Oh, yeah, you already got a hater.
You know what's impressed me? I'm going to leave you with this. As a musician, you guys have the best endurance of anybody I've seen. 24
We're not musicians.
I'm seconds away from passing out.
I'm also right there.
No, but hold on. Me as a trumpet player, look at me. You guys are impressing me that you're not hoarse in 24 hours. Winded, because, you know, Willie's getting winded on the damn trumpet, and you guys are And not even like
We hide it well.
Oh yeah. Well, we would just
We talk for
we
a
have
living,
guests like
though.
you. We don't have to
I
do
know,
anything.
but still, 24 hours,
Way
dude.
easier.
Like my lips are falling off after 4. You know, I
No.
played my ass off, but there's a point where it just, you know what I mean.
That's a damnable lie. You were at the
guys get
last.
the Willie Wallman Award. Wait. Endurance?
Oh, dude.
Well, you get my award. I swear to God on that.
You got
Endurance.
awards already?
For real, man. And the cadence, he's
We
got
can
a great
pass that at any
cadence.
moment.
He's
Show
got a
Waldman
cadence. You know
Award.
what I like about them? They're duets.
8 minutes till 4:20.
I hear your
in
rhythm. You guys
Vostok.
got a nice rhythm.
Yeah, hold on, Jay.
Cadence,
Come on,
you two
Jay.
guys. I
hold on.
love it, man. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Hey,
He's
tell
got
Jay to
nice
hold on.
rhythm.
Can you tell Jay to hold on?
We're Abbott and Costello.
Even Polly
Willie,
can't hang.
Willie, tell Jay to hold on. One time.
Don't worry, I get it. Don't
I
worry.
can't get him to do it, Jay. I tried.
See?
Hey,
into those spirals.
give him headphones so he can fucking hear us.
Vinny, there ain't no story like a Willie Wallman
It's all right. I did enough because I'm over the top, but it's true though, man. The spirals and the weed, same tunes. But you
Talk
guys
to-
do have
his
the
name is
endurance
Jay.
work.
Talk to Jay.
Tell
All right, Jay, you're a hater. Who's the hater? I'll deal with the hater. Hold on, where's the hater, man?
No, just relax. Tell Jay to hold on. Just tell
Willie
him.
Wallman don't mind haters.
is
I
good
suck.
fodder.
Don't worry.
He sees you. You're already on the camera. Just say.
All right, what's up, man?
Well, I'll read it to you.
He just says.
Hey, this guy's annoying. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on,
Fuck
hold
yeah,
on.
he is.
Always a guy like this whenever you go drink or party.
Well, that's right.
Laughing my ass off, just
But
bugging.
you know why? Because I'm Memphis, Tennessee, and I wear it. I come up with
Memphis,
Albert King.
baby, in the house.
I come up with Albert
Represent.
King and Isaac Hayes and them. And yeah, I'm a Memphis gangster, so where's my beer over here? Yeah. Yeah, of course we represent. We do represent. For real, I represent, man.
He was just fucking with
You know,
me.
I come up from a different world down there in the South. We smoked a
can't
lot of weed playing, but there was also booze and the rest of it.
What they drink there? I didn't think they drank in Memphis.
Come on, man. Drinking Memphis? Come on, man.
I know.
Come on, man.
No, you see, Willie gets pumped up because he plays music all night long and he doesn't have time to drink.
Yeah.
I do. When I was a kid, I used to have to do the late
I'm
bars.
trying to give you,
with
I was
Albert
giving you an
King. It
out.
started 3 a.m.
No, yeah, you're right.
3 a.m.
Yeah, I started 3 a.m. And I was fucked at 6 a.m. A
Oh,
guy
right
put
on.
$100 in the tip bucket, and we'd have to go more. So Albert King smoking a rock every like 20 minutes to stay up drinking, basically. You know, the crack guys are behind the third
Hey, how much more
Macklemore
time?
bar.
Because don't we got to get ready
But
for
then,
something
seriously,
special here?
he he's drinking a bottle of Dave, but he's in there.
Oh, now Paulie knows what it's like.
Paulie, Jesus.
Paulie, you get a little taste of your own medicine right here.
You heard me
No,
play.
man, no,
He
That's how I
out
learned it.
Paulie
Minutes.
He out
You
Paulie
can't hear
Paulie.
Paulie.
I sent 2
I can't even
emails.
hear.
This stemmed
I know
from
you
that.
think I'm
that
full of shit. It's all good. The truth is the worst.
stemmed from that first story.
Loves you.
It's the truth.
It's a fight. It's a fight. Fight.
It's
All
all
right.
good. I can't even hear him, so I don't even know what he's saying.
No.
I might have to put my glasses on to make my
Go
eyes.
ask
It's
him
all
to
right.
get
It's
you
all good.
something.
He's in the chat.
I'm out of here. I'm
Anything,
big and
just be like, could
obnoxious
you give
from
me a slice
Memphis.
of
We're out
pizza?
of here,
'Cause I
man.
can't
Come
move.
on, the Adam Dunn
We got
show's playing out.
Yeah.
Ray
Ain't no
Wallman's going to keep party going tomorrow all night long and blah, blah, blah.
He's the king of. Anyway, thanks, man.
Thank you, Vinny.
Making it happen because
Thank
it
you,
sounded like
Willie.
it was off the chain. You see what happens?
Slip.
Yeah. You got a standing ovation at the same time. See, there you go.
Smoking the rock. Ah, good times. Good times. Good times.
Ooh, yes, sir. Anyway,
Sweaty
There you go.
balls.
Nothing counting.
So,
Sweaty balls.
Ew.
5 minutes till 4:20 in Vostok, Almaty, Dhaka, Changos.
It is going to be
That's what it is.
4:15.
Where the hell?
Oh,
Wait.
Oh, wow.
Shooty Jamie, find out where all these
A
places are.
man has to do what he's got to do.
Oh, what's going on? You going to smoke cigarettes outside with J-Lo?
Yeah.
What's
Why
going
don't
on?
I have my buddies?
It's a new
to
thing.
sit-
What's happening?
Cameras wheeling.
This guy is supplying bumps for
Let
everyone.
me see if this makes my eyes stay more open. Oh, it's not even. Hold on. I gotta adjust all the way.
Hold on. What have you been hanging out with Willie?
Really?
Hold on.
No, wait. Hold on.
Hold on, man.
Hold on now.
Hold on.
Hold on.
TMI, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, she's
TMI.
putting on glasses. What's going
I'm
on?
gonna see
She's
if
doing
I can
the
like
school
keep my
teacher
eyes
thing.
open better. If the glasses, so I can see.
This is a whole new J-Lo.
Do you guys think that it shouldn't work though?
I don't know,
I
but
don't know.
we're all distracted now.
Good
It's
talk.
the other way
One of those-
around. You're supposed to wear the glasses, then take them off, and then it's like, whoa, J-Lo. Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other way around. It's like, oh, J-Lo, what happened? You got blind? You're blind now.
Yeah, it's like
That's
every
fucked up.
tween teeny bopper movie.
I feel
where
like when
she
your
puts-
eyes get really tired, you know.
No, you know what happened? I was whenever I
Never
count seeds,
mind.
I have to like put 2 pairs of glasses on so I can fucking see the seeds because like one is not doing it, and I'm not gonna go out and get another pair. So I just slap on 2, and I'm like, oh, 2 works. And I was like, I think I need a new or something because I'm at the point where it's like 2 is perfect. I'm like 2 is like,
2 is perfect.
I was like walking around. 2 of them is great, way better than 1. So I was like, they're both 2s. I guess that's a 4. Is that a 4 automatically or not?
I think that's hilarious.
That's a high number. That's what we know.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
Well,
But
I'll
it sucks
take 'em
because
off
anything
at
higher than
6.
this is gonna give everything like a curve. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm like 1s, 1.5.
Oh.
You're good. 2, everything starts doing this. 2, anything after that, you're like in a fishbowl walking. You're like fishbowl.
We're
I don't
almost
like
halfway there.
fishbowls like that.
Anyway, it's just for counting seeds. For counting seeds, I can't do it with. That's how I figured out my vision went shit. Because the day I couldn't count seeds anymore, make them like.
What about seed counter?
No, but seed counter. But I still have to do a final selection, and I have to see them to know like, oh, that one's kind of swag, and this.
Yes.
So I'm doing my little final selection, and if I have. It's like amazing where it's like, oh my god, dude! Like there was the day I figured it out. I put them. I was like, oh, I really do have bad vision. Like when it was like it just slipped away about 45, 46, something like that. Yeah.
You and my 94-year-old grandmother, the only 2 that I've ever heard put on 2 pairs of eyeglasses.
Oh,
and
it's
they
the
work
best.
better.
It works. My mom does it all
Oh,
the
she
time.
loves it.
Yeah, it's
she
awesome.
says, as her father says, if it works.
Yeah, it's totally good. You look like an idiot, but it's fucking funny.
That's
I look
great.
up and
can see.
my mom came in today. She's like, "It looks like you have 4 pairs on now." I was like, "No, I have 2, but I know it looks ridiculous." So it was like, and your eyes are like these huge. You have these huge bug eyes and shit.
I think that's a good style. I'll take off these in like 5 or something, 6 maybe when people start waking up.
5 or 6 what? In the morning? It's only
Yeah.
it's only like in 10 minutes.
2 minutes
It's
and counting.
It's only 4:20.
2 minutes to 4:20. Dun, dun, dun,
better-
dun.
better do
Oh,
it
1 minute
numbers.
to 4:20.
Okay.
1
can't let
minute
anybody
to
know.
4:20. Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we don't have anything ready to go. No one's got joints. No one's done anything. Did you roll? I thought you
got
said you
rough
rolled
go.
like 87 joints over there. What'd you do?
It's lagging.
Oh,
You didn't even roll
that
one.
was nice.
You can't smoke it already, bro.
You passed that joint right there, buddy.
We're losing people,
419.
guys. We're losing our friends.
4:19.
Yeah, that is sad when you start to
30
realize that in
seconds.
honest to God real life.
26.
Like I look at
25.
the show and whatever Adam's doing to eat like health wise, he's doing a lot better than Dave what it looks like on the screen.
Oh.
So yeah, it does suck when you start losing your friends, guys. I agree with you.
Oh.
That is hilarious.
Inside here.
He's saying he basically said Dave's gonna die.
They never want to hang out with me, so
Poor Dave.
can't get lost.
Hey, Dave,
Keep going. Keep going.
It's 4:20, guys. Woo!
420.
Did it.
Where's the sound effects?
Oh,
Manny?
sorry.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Only eat clams.
We don't
That
have a
was
sound
it.
guy.
That's it.
Oh my god.
That was it. That was our 420 celebration.
Our internet
Wow.
went out?
No.
Oh my gosh, don't get excited, Dave.
The internet went out. Did our internet go out?
Yeah, it's fluctuating again.
Oh my god.
Listen.
Our
But
internet went
On
out at
that note,
419.
That's
I'm
funny.
gonna go lay down.
Oh,
Now
all
that we hit
right.
the
We got a
420.
quitter here.
You're gonna go lay down?
Oh, I'm seconds
Peace out,
behind.
Are you
dog.
sure?
I'm sure. It needs to happen at some point. I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow.
Okay, all right.
Is the internet really down?
it's going. It's like fluctuating super bad.
It was rock solid for.
Yeah.
I know, man. I don't know what happened.
Well, it happens.
Let's
4:20
play a
a.m.
record for an hour.
Everyone went on the internet at 4:20.
We
That's what
cannot
happened.
take a full hour
there you
break.
go, Mark. There you go, Mark.
See, I know
like
everything.
that.
I'm so
But if
fucking
we're-
smart.
At 4:20?
Oh,
But if
yeah,
we're
dude.
still talking, it's still on.
Dave.
Jeez, people need.
I know
food
it's
here.
weird because Zoom's still working, but our upload is not working.
That is weird. 'cause usually-
But it's working
It's
sort of.
all right.
Oh, Catmandu in
This tastes so
14
freaking
minutes.
good.
That's my guy right there.
Kind of like peanut butter. if
This
I
is
had to
so
make a claim about
funny that it just creeps along.
What?
420 and on not on our, hour.
Go lucky 420.
It was 350 and it was 420 and now it's going to be
In
what?
14 minutes, it'll be in Catmandu. It just moves, dude. It's a fucking.
Yeah, Dave, I see where you're coming from, man. That's
Dave-
the best thing you said since I've been on, man. I get what you're saying. That is
wow.
crazy.
Truth, Dave speaking truth.
Yeah,
that's
good looks. Good
awesome.
looks, homie.
That is awesome.
Oh boy.
That is odd.
So what are we officially, on or off?
It's like it goes.
You keep
to
saying the same
zero,
thing over and over
and
again.
it goes up to big,
It
and
has to
then
be on if we're talking to Paulie.
Dude, I know what you're talking about. I understand
Right.
how this
Gorski,
works.
Are we on or off?
I'm just saying
Answer us.
that
We're talking
It's
to
not
you.
uploading.
Gorski knows what's up. He's the only one who can
Anybody
tell
tell
us.
Excuse me? What?
Can
Who's
anybody
talking?
in the chat gang hear us?
If Gorski says you're good, then we're good. If he says
I've seen your
you
videos.
suck,
Okay,
he doesn't
now
actually-
big numbers are happening again. Up, small numbers, small
big
numbers,
numbers,
small
numbers.
numbers.
No way.
Is
No
that our
way.
ratings?
Big
Is that our
money.
ratings? You talking about
medium
ratings?
numbers, small numbers, small numbers, very no numbers.
Nah, that's definitely our
Big
ratings.
numbers.
Big money.
I'm gonna go.
Medium numbers, no numbers. What? I'm just telling you how many kilobytes per second are happening at this point
Hell
in
yeah,
time.
Mark's narrating his technical
Lag. That's what I'm
abilities.
hearing Jonathan
Oh,
saying.
my
Lag.
This is just fine.
I think we're going all jigger jaggery.
I think it's
Oh my
because the whole
God.
world went on the internet at 420.
Anything at 420, just that's it. It's in Rush. It's Russians again. It's Russians.
It's got to be the Russians.
It's Russian attack. It's a Russian cyber attack,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and they definitely would hit at 420.
Definitely, dude.
Every 420, they're hitting us hard. That's what's happening. We're battling. It's like we're fighting the system. Fighting the Russians.
Got so many
We're fighting the Russians.
That's right.
Yeah, there you go. Fighting
Nice.
the Russians
It's freezing.
in the cyber war.
Yeah. Our internet just came back on because of that.
Really?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Power of
Yeah, they're like, dude, Adam found us out.
Felt it.
Right?
no relish
Yeah, we're
hand.
back.
We're good. We're back. We're back.
Should be back.
Shout out to everybody who hangs in even through all of this. You know, that's the thing about
Oh shit,
it.
it's party time out there.
It's
Well,
the,
26
it's
people out there
dedicated.
now.
Second wind.
Is there 26 people out there?
You know,
Really?
25 now.
Aw.
Because you left?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So it locked in 25 people?
Yes.
That's pretty
No,
impressive.
there's more locked in than that. There's only 25 viewers. Oh, 26. Somebody came back.
Oh, viewers.
That's
I'm talking
great.
about, I thought we were talking about there.
Oh, there's people out there. They're way out front.
Aw.
All right, that's
It's
cool.
nice of
Dave went to
everybody.
go get a balloon, I think.
Oh, Dave's
okay.
he's going to get lost.
Dave's never done a balloon
Come back
in
in
his
slow
life.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's one thing I really respect Dave, man. You know, Nitrous Mafia.
I hate
Nitrous Mafia in the house.
bad.
I'll be right back.
That's exactly when he left.
Okay, internet's
Thanks,
back to
Dave.
normal.
That's Dave Leal I'm talking to, not Dave.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess
Yeah.
we're just gonna have to deal with this.
I think we pulled this off pretty good.
We haven't finished yet, guys. We got
No,
12
I mean, I
minutes.
did pretty good. Thank you.
We made it. What's the
Mark has been the
bro.
challenge of the
Yeah,
day.
you guys gotta pace yourselves. Everyone's gonna face.
We haven't even made it to the
It's not gonna
halfway
look good
mark.
in a couple
We're an hour out of halfway, and
I
only
couldn't
took
tell you the
halfway.
last time he had to get up and go take a leak.
No, I haven't
never
yet.
see you
I
get up and
haven't
take
yet.
a leak.
I haven't yet. That's the thing. I went out. The funny thing is, I went out and I forgot to take a leak. And I came
Oh,
back
we got a caller. Hold on. Who do we
in.
got?
Yo, Mark Rose. I've been waiting. What's going on, bro? Catmandu is coming in hot.
Oh, you're muted.
Muted. Unmute.
No, now you're
Now
good.
you're back.
420, guys.
Is
Happy
it happening?
420.
I thought you're like 7 minutes away. What are you, like 5 minutes away?
We're about 10 minutes away.
10 minutes
Oh,
You
shit.
just had yours 10 minutes ago.
Yes, you're wow, you're like watching us like a hawk.
You're on it.
Yeah, you're more on it than we are. So Mark, I got your bags here. I got your bags in the house actually. Oh, somebody go grab one, or yeah, go grab one.
Where are they, bud?
They were on the table. They're on the
Table out there?
yeah. Go grab. I still got the 20 gallons. I got some left. I put them on display here today. I got my Waterworks poster up and stuff. So Mark is the man behind the bubble bags, the production out in Nepal. Everybody sees the tags that says "Made in Nepal." Well, that's made at his place with his crew, and that's awesome that you could lead us into this 420. It's I went the other way this year, which is kind of like last year. It was like right out of the gate we had 420, 420, 420, 420, and then it kind of lagged off. This year it's all lagging, and now it's going to be like, oh my God, we're going to be so tired as the 420s roll in. It actually makes more sense because
so.
it makes it more entertaining, I think. So
We hope.
we think so. How is it looking over there? What are you doing? You got some weed ready and bongs?
Nice. It's been a gray day all day. No really big sunshine. The dogs are acting super lazy. Gray.
And you're you doing any kind of like production right? Are you at your place right now with all the different like?
Yeah, I'm up at my temple area of my house.
The internet's pretty good.
Yeah.
Better than ours. That's for sure.
Little jabs like that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, look, he's going to fall apart. Oh, yeah, look, he's going to display some of that. Look at that. I don't know if you can see him because you're not
Hold
looking
on,
into
I'm
the
working.
camera.
Strap, will you throw me a water?
You don't know. Strap doesn't know where he's going. He doesn't know what he's looking at.
Water is gone. Might be able to get you one from my phone.
But yeah, I've been using them a lot. Love them. They're, they clean really easy, which is important. Look at that. Nice looking bags.
Here they come.
Yeah, look at those. Look at the workmanship. And it's funny because I've just been kind of hanging on to them because I think they're worth more than, like, it's like one of those deals like having a lot of good. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Dope.
Well displayed.
Hell yeah.
No, but we have.
We doubled our viewers.
Yeah. Look at that. So,
Everyone just
Jesus is
fucking
back.
woke up.
Jesus came back already.
Yep.
It's like Easter. It's really Easter, bro.
Mancho
He came
Jesus.
back. Mancho Jesus.
Wish I could find that again as a drop.
You can't go to sleep? Oh, you need headphones. You need earplugs.
You
Yo, what's
don't
going
think
on?
this is a good sleep environment?
Just come sit on the show. It makes you fall asleep. I promise.
He laughs to himself.
That's good stuff.
So how's
I'm a good guy.
how is the year up there, crop wise and hash making wise and stuff? I mean, it should be that should be over and done with, obviously, right? Mark, what's up?
Who? What?
Yeah, for us here, man.
Don't let him touch anything.
Season
when he
is
comes
over.
back.
But there was a lot. There was some good stuff that came in
Yeah.
from the mountain. Yeah.
I mean, as far as the years go, but just like wine or whatever, was it a good one? Like overall, just like crop wise, or was it a?
Yeah. There's more variety because there's more different hands in the till. So there's more ups, more downs, but there's some good ups. Some really nice stuff came through.
It's a metaphor for life.
Right. Well, hopefully, I mean, it'd be cool if one day that people could kind of like realize that they should be going back to the old school thing of getting it from source places where you can't ever really replicate. I mean, you could do your best, but terroir is everything, right? So like if you had like the ability to get Nepalese and different kinds of Indian hash and stuff over here, at some point it'd be a whole new, because that's the thing that's missing right now, as you know, by being at Lake. Because Mark lived out here for a while here in Colorado, saw the ability. We could grow a lot of these strains that were growing out there because of the altitude and the vibe, but
right,
there's still nobody really hasn't really. I mean, well, we're ready to fucking rock and roll over at Area 420 with some more strains like that because I think it's as close as you're going to get for a lot of pretty much Afghanistan and Nepal and that whole region. And we were talking earlier about Shilajit. You know Shilajit?
Yeah.
And apparently we're not 100% confirmed, but apparently they may have found like a sort of mother lode of it here in Colorado, which was very similar to the Himalayas or whatever for where it comes from, so like, or where a lot of it comes from, in Russia and some weird other spots, but so anyway, it's one of those weird it's like the ambergris of the woods.
An amendment for cannabis.
Yeah, use it for people, people and plants, everything,
Yeah.
But apparently somebody found a big load of it here in Colorado, so we're gonna follow up on that guy and try to do some prospecting for it or something.
Dude, that's dope. I can totally see you as a prospector.
I know, right? I'm already halfway there. I look like one.
Swear to God.
I could see myself doing it. So, were you planning on coming back, Mark? Is that the deal, or come and check us out soon, or can you?
Yeah, I'm going to do my best to manage the stuff I have from here because I got so much going on here.
Correct.
And I'll just be opening up more and more avenues with Zoom and other remote ways of getting on with business.
Mm-hmm.
I see a lot more people getting into dry sieve now. I think it's becoming like it's funny to see the different people making hash where they're taking it real seriously, and it's becoming more of a niche thing. It's kind of like how rosin became like got everybody back on to being creative with weed again. You know what I mean? It was like for a little while, like just run it all with solvents and it's easy. You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden there was that backlash to that, and everybody started making their solventless, and then that sort of branched out where it was like even more types of solventless, and now all of a sudden it's like, water's even a problem. You know what I mean? It's got to be dry sieve. Then it's got to be static tech to clean it that way. You're still talking about, people are finally realizing that you're only going to get 1 to 3% of the product back. You know what I mean? So you do have to do a shitload of it to get anything. And luckily we have, we're growing more weed than we can do. So I think we're finally getting to that point where there's enough weed to make enough hash to keep people happy, which is, it's a tough one, right?
With dry sieve, I don't think the reality of things will ever get to making enough dry sieve hash that people will get it. What I've seen is when I was living in Colorado, there's hardly any dry sieve coming into the dispensary. Whatever there is, it's smoked before it goes anywhere.
You can't, because it's like 1 to 3%. Like I said, 1 to 3. Like you look at it and you're like, well, nobody's smoking that. That's pretty much going to me. You know what I mean? Like whoever made it just got
my homies.
Well, yeah, you just took so much energy to get in time, and you start calculating it. It's like so not worth it in a sense, but at the same time, it's amazing, So it's like it is worth it when the weed is worthless, which is kind of getting like that too. but it's you add value every time you do something to it to make it better, right? So if you can process it in the right time frame, make it all work. I think water hash definitely has its place too, but it's also like it's got a weird shelf life compared to like dry sieve. You could sit on it forever, you know what I mean? Like, and know that it's going to be good, probably, as long as
fucking encyclopedia, bro. Congratulations. That's not an insult. That's a props on you. Holy shit.
Well, how's about there?
Knowing that dry sieve won't mold?
No,
if the wash hash is freeze-dried correctly, won't it get and maintain a good shelf life?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. If it was freeze drying helps, but also freeze drying makes it weird too. Because if you do like water, so say you make it with water hash, then you freeze dry it. You got to keep it in the fridge, or else you take it out of the fridge, it all just melts and turns all hard, and it never retains its thing. Or you turn it into rosin at that point, and then it kind of stabilizes. But you got to still smoke that within a time frame too.
Hey, 20 seconds to 420.
Oh, it's 420. 420 Kathmandu. 20 seconds. Come on, Mark. Count us down. Count us down. 10. 10.
Kathmandu. 14. 13.
420 guys. For whatever it means. You guys rolling up?
Let's do it.
I love there was a Kathmandu chat that broke out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck you, Dave.
420. You're our first good one, because we've been like struggling out there. My Japanese guys didn't come.
It's 420 at 435.
Again, see, it gets 420.
Once again, blows Dave's mind.
I fucking love this. This is so great.
I got Dinner also coming up.
How could we Phil Collins this sometime in the future? Like if we got Evan to sponsor us, and like there was a jet, and we just went around and landed everywhere at 420.
Yeah.
That would be very impressive,
right?
Wow.
I don't think you could land at everywhere.
I don't think we get invited to most places.
Some of them islands,
I'm pretty sure
they're pretty short takeoffs.
Well, we'll row there then instead of fly there.
Hey, yeah, let's row. Let's
row faster than the time zone.
Moving across the earth. He wants to stay at the same time for 24 hours. In his rowboat.
In the rowboat. We can do it.
Do it at a pole, because the time's like a lot shorter of a distance from what I hear.
That's right. Oh my God.
I don't even think you could fly over the city in rapid enough succession.
Right.
It's over. We got 14 minutes to where?
That's the humor. He's gonna
Mumbai, Colombo, Calcutta, and some other place I don't want to even try.
By the end of his night, he might get out of one time zone. if he starts at the edge.
Paulie loves the rowboat analogy.
I love it.
It's a really long rowboat.
Dave's fascination with that time too. That's what really tickles me. Because he did it so organically and naturally earlier in the show. He was like, man, that's crazy. It's the wave.
It was 350. It was 420. How can it be 350 here and 420 somewhere else?
We've caught.
That's why you're the best.
We just quadrupled our viewers.
Time will get you.
I got nothing.
Motherfuckers be waking up.
Well, yeah, of course. Time is irrelevant, bro. Time doesn't even exist. Not officially. We just made it up to constrain us by the man, dude. All right, put the fucking hat back on me. I need the hat.
It helps with math.
I think
it looks pretty sunny right there where he's at.
Yeah, Kathmandu is known to be
Oh.
have some sun. So, how big was your space? You had a pretty big fucking spread, didn't you?
Where I am now.
Yeah. Is that the village place with all the different spots?
7,000 square meters, 1.7 acres.
Okay, so it's yeah, but for there, that's probably pretty big.
Yeah, it's huge. I'm in this urban part of the city. It's huge.
Wow, nice.
That's impressive.
And so, like I said before, we're definitely going to be ready for you to come back this time and come out to Area 420 and check us out there, because I think you will be like, all right, now we have something here, and because we've talked about some ideas doing some bigger scale production, which is, it has to be a continuous flow. It has to be kind of like, you have to figure out how to get that ridiculous numbers like we finally have, to work. So hopefully, Mark, we'll get you over here.
Well, Adam, I've got a plan to bring about a farmer scale mobile unit, which can receive about 600 kilos an hour, run 3 days nonstop, and take off between 2 and 6%, and on a continuous night and day, 72 hours go, 600 kilos an hour.
Nice. See, that's what you want. I mean, and that is it's always
sweet,
because it's like
that's nice.
Yeah, well, that's what people need to see if they want to, get it in a time frame that makes sense. Because the problem is, like, half the time the shit just sits so long that it's not even the same product by the time you're done from the beginning to end. You start at the beginning, it's this is pretty good, and by the time you're done, it's like this shit sucks now because it's been taking us 3 months to do the work. You know what I mean, or 4 months. Everything. This one.
I'll have to put in the research with the post processing after I get it sprayed off of the plant. How I'm going to get it into a texture which holds stable.
That chlorophyll?
And
No.
Can be held,
my
transported, and
goodness.
traded without any trouble.
That's from a logistic stance. That's got to be an interesting maneuver,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not.
Not interesting maneuver.
I thought I've been smoking a little bit of weed, not marijuana. We don't call it that. We got a lawsuit against the government that's for marijuana. Now I've been smoking a little bit of weed, I really don't smoke too much weed, especially this early in the morning.
You're talking a ventriloquist.
So I just blurted out some words thinking I'd sound all smart, like, moving all your product. That's got to be hard from a logistical standpoint with all the regulations and shit. I thought that was going to be real smart. Nah, it fucking bombed, man. So my apologies for interrupting your guys' show.
Oh, Paulie. Never apologize. It's all right. We reached out to you, Paulie. We knew you were there.
Mark warned us.
I told you guys.
Dude you're talking to here is hot shit.
Yes, he is. Mark's the man. So we've had Mark on the show before, but like I said, Mark is integral in the whole bubble bag and hash making sort of world, just because he figured out how to produce. Because that's the thing, there's so much bullshit bags out there, and people don't realize that it's all about the quality of the screen, obviously, more than anything. I mean, and the stitching and everything. There's a lot going into it, but the screen quality, number one fucking thing. And a lot of people, I see everybody posting like, I got these bubble dude bags, which are like total garbage. You know what I mean? Chinese fucking use them once or twice, and then all of a sudden they lose their shape. So, Mark, tell us a little bit about the screens that, because I know I know you guys always use the best of the best when it comes to the screens. So give us the lowdown.
Well, I get all my screens from Harlem, and he's a silk screen printer supplier. So for all of the artistic printing and real silk screen printing that goes on, and there's a lot of it, there's dealers who handle all those different screens. And the guy I get my screen from is in Harlem, and it's the same guy since later days. And he sources what I tell him to source, right? So he's got screens in Italy, Switzerland, and Germany.
Yeah, those are the best.
So, one of those sizes are better.
Holly, what are you doing over there?
Then I get it directly from them. So I get it from the best places in Europe, but I source it through one guy in Harlem because he knows everybody better than me, and I know him since 23 years. So let's go.
Yeah, and I mean, and again, like you can see the difference. You get it under a scope, and you look at like the Chinese ones, and they're all woven through, and it's kind of all slipping and sliding and changing.
But the Swiss stuff is perfect. The German stuff is perfect.
Yeah.
Even the Italian stuff. It's a really big company. It's perfect.
Yeah. And and like I said, the bags I still use the same for like the one you made with the double extend. Of course, in the end, I realized I should have made them all like that. But that same, I still use the same one that you put the extensions on the side instead of having it just flat.
Yeah,
bottom.
drains better that way. Obviously, doesn't really need it all the way up to the handle. But
no, I think people overdo it when you do full mesh. I think it's also that they get beat up faster. You know what I mean? Because they're not really made for that like amount of abuse compared to the material with the bottom. And that's a good set.
Yeah,
so,
the ones I made for you are the best.
Yeah,
nice. You hear that, Adam?
The best, the best of the best.
The best.
Yeah. So no, and I like the fact that they're not as heavy as my original ones I used to have back in the day. Where they were a little bit too like. Too stiff and too, you know what I mean? There's a little bit too much going on where you were like, okay, these are a little overbuilt almost. Like, and these ones are stitched well, but they're light and they drain real fast and stay real clean. And yeah, they're really it's good. It's a great job, Mark.
Thanks. So I'd put my heart into all of the bags I make. God bless.
Yeah. Anything new on the market, like coming out weird? I mean, like you said, okay, everybody's into old mesh and all that kind of crap, but there's so many people making so much bubble hash now to make rosin, because rosin's now a whole fucking thing. You must be seeing like an uptick in bag sales overall, or no?
Nope.
No.
So slow, man. So slow, I can't believe it.
Really? That's kind of surprising.
Yeah. I don't know what's...
Didn't anybody take anything to like industrial scale besides the obvious and make it like to the point where you have some sort of new like larger scale or different design or nothing?
Yeah, sure. Adam, Mark with his whatever it is, technologies up there.
Whistler Tech or whatever.
Whistler Technologies.
Yeah.
So they got a stainless steel setup that sprays where you need to spray and drains and pumps where you need to pump and drain, and it fits our lab bags that I make. So you put them in, it holds it tight, it moves it, you pull them. It's a little bit assisted. It's not really animated, but he can go through it in just a couple of minutes, one run. Anyway, but that has an uptick for me, man. I sold 25 of those kits in the last 2 months. Where's the big uptick?
Yeah, I don't know. I would think that people would be, just because I see a lot of places where there's like 10 kids making fucking, not kids, but 10 guys making hash at a spot, or 10 or 20 guys sometimes even all lined up, banging out. And, you figure that. But I think a lot of those guys are also working on like probably inferior bags or just making. Have you seen a lot of people, because there was a moment where Reinhardt pretty much kept everybody from making bags, so nobody wanted to make bags. But now all of a sudden it seems like I've seen a bunch of that I've never even heard of. Or like Evolution are pretty good bags, right? They're decent ones. There's a couple different companies.
Yeah, I don't know. Jason from Payload, he was in on the helping Mark to pay patent lawyers or whatever shit. So Jason Payload has bags that are reasonable.
And
I
then
guess.
Bolt
They're also
ba-
sold on Dublab with our bags.
And then bolt bags, but I heard a lot of people having problems with them ripping lately and stuff and being real shitty. So nobody. Whoa, I don't know. You didn't hear it here.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! You didn't hear that. Dave Leal, stainless mesh. It rips all the heads up. It's no good. You got to use nylon.
Right, stainless is no good.
Stainless is no good. Stainless it feels like it's going to be good, and then you look. It just if you run a card across it, your whole thing fills up with resin, and then you can't even get the next resin to go through it. So
no.
There's no give.
Right, like that.
Yeah. Anyway, so
there's large scale production going on up in the Himalaya. They're not. Some of them are doing it with my bags. I got people showing up to buy odd bags that fell off the truck or wrong design or wrong whatever. So I'm
Right.
able to sell quite a few bags to people taking them up into the Himalaya just to do work. But most of the serious people who are up there doing it, they just get themselves a few meters of the right screen. They don't need 5 of it. They just need like 3 of it. And then they're down buying, pack load of just screen and go back up there. They're supplying it tonnage down into Delhi. I mean, it's a big market.
That's crazy. So do you sell just screens to these guys too, or is that kind of?
Yeah, no, if it's somebody who's an intimate friend, I might cut him some screen. But otherwise, no,
it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it for getting it by the time you get it there. I'm sure it's just like without adding it to.
I don't want to. No.
Yeah.
No.
I used to buy screens in Amsterdam from that art shop that was on the corner there down. I forget the name of it, but that real classic old school art store that was down by the museum, sort of going towards the museum somewhere, and it was like a bunch of dudes running it. And I used to go in there and just buy all these screens off of them, and they would always look at me all weird because I was very specific on the size that I needed. I was like, all right, I need a 150 and I need a 200. You know what I mean? And they just be like, why? Like most people just kind of come in, and they would, it would just be buying tons of it though. It's like, give me a roll of that. Give me a roll of that.
2 screens that I made the isolator with in that shop.
Yeah.
I went down to that shop and bought just a few screens, and then went back over to a girlfriend's house who had the machine, and slapped together the first 2 isolator bags. By noon, I was over at the pollinator shop. So yeah, that same place I went.
Next 420s in 56 seconds in Colombo, Mumbai, Calcutta, and Kolkata.
New Delhi.
Yeah. So get ready to celebrate.
New Delhi probably consumes more hashish per city than any other city in the world.
I believe you.
Well, let's smoke.
Really is a monstrous market there.
35 seconds. Get your shit together, girl.
But they don't celebrate 420 in Delhi.
35, 25.
I got a Delhi boy here. Do they celebrate 420 in Delhi?
Disco nap. Wait, we have disco naps going on in the shot.
I got a guy from Delhi right here, Adam.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Right to my son.
He's got 13.
Is he aware that it's about to be 420 there?
It's 420 there in 9 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the horn?
You don't celebrate it. Hey.
Oh, Mark.
Wow, man.
So, Adam, I got a guy from Delhi right here.
Nice.
And
What's his
I'm
name?
wondering,
He seems to
is
put
he?
that
He loves that one.
Do they celebrate 420 in Delhi?
Yeah, some people do.
Some people do.
Nice.
Okay.
Tell them to watch out for their fucking internet.
Yeah.
For the next few minutes.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
happens.
Russian attack.
There's Russian attacks. But yeah,
Dave, do you have muscles?
it's like I saw a video of it was like they were down in the Ukraine in the very beginning, and they were interviewing all these people, and this kid that was getting on a bus was just like, hey man, do you guys celebrate 420? Yeah. And he was like, all he cared about was 420, and it was like they were like, how is it getting out of there? They were like trying to get some drama out of the kid, and he was like, yeah, smoke every day, man. It was pretty funny.
I want to just
So
try.
yeah, it's pretty funny to see that now it's literally gone worldwide. Thailand, were you doing stuff out there,
Don't
Mark?
tell Dave that.
Were you out? Because you were talking.
No.
No, nothing out there.
No. I just mentioned that I'll be coming in shortly after Thailand.
Oh, I get you that. I always thought you were in Thailand for a minute there. I was like, wait a minute. Now then I realized you weren't. So okay. Dave's a statue? Oh, yeah, Dave's done. He's toast.
Dude, Dave's good in his mind. He's a fucking warrior. He's a survivor, man. He's
only got 12 hours and 28. We've almost broken that.
Statue,
We've
but
almost
he's
broken the halfway mark.
Dave's gonna need a nap. That's for sure. I'm not gonna make it 12 hours. I'm just saying, if anybody had
go ahead
bets,
and take a fucking nap or something.
12 hours? You can't make it.
another 12?
Oh, another 12. Yeah, you can.
No.
Yeah, I got this.
What's up?
Adam, the next 420 is coming up in Kabul. It's in 1 hour.
Okay.
Kabul is on the same half-past time as Delhi, so they're 30 minutes off the GMT. So Delhi.
Look at you all. Look at you all.
Showing you up.
And it's right now 3:20 in Kabul.
That's very valuable information. Thank you very much. Sincerely, I'm not being sarcastic. That's fantastic that you just said that.
Yeah, because MTI can't figure it out because he's like way over there, like surrounded by screens.
What do we need to do?
No, he was informing us about
Nothing, doggy. He just did
Kabul,
a plug for
Kabul is the
the
next,
next upcoming few 420 events.
No,
and the
Mawson.
locations.
Oh, we have another one in
Ashgabat,
28 minutes. Is another one.
Kurligan, St. Paul Island, Amsterdam Island.
Amsterdam
Kabul.
Island.
It
How's
says
that?
30 minutes, 28 minutes.
28 minutes to the next 420 in Amsterdam Island, that's pretty cool.
Oh man!
Amsterdam.
Did you just see that? Don't tell your daddy how to fuck moment.
No, it says Kabul there too, though. So he must have been.
I know. Yeah, that's why I was.
You're correcting him. Oh, you're correcting him. Is what you're trying to say.
This is delicious.
Look at her licking it over there.
Strawberry lemonade. God, this is delicious. I'm sorry that you guys don't have one.
You're gonna really
I
fall
have
asleep.
one. We're
Art.
just watching you have one.
Oh. Anyway, so
I needed to wake up.
So anything else been new in the Mark Rose world? You haven't been back to Europe at all, have you? You can't. How's it traveling out there in the COVID crap and all that bullshit? Is that kind of just all?
Yeah,
fizzled up?
it's lightening up. There's more flights in and out. There's more stuff happening. Yeah, I wouldn't say tourists are starting to arrive, but a little bit. And there's more flights in and out. More stuff going on. It is opening up. And everybody's kind of ignoring this BA2 or whatever's happening with the latest strain. Everybody's ignoring it.
Everybody's like, blow at your ass.
Blow it at you. Exactly.
Adam.
No, that's the way it is. It's true. Nobody here cares either. Colorado hasn't cared for a long time. Not really. Dave even doesn't care. Look at Dave used to be.
I got 4 shots.
He had 4 masks and 5 shots. 5 shots, 4 masks?
4 shots.
4 shots, 5 masks.
He went around to all the free places giving them out.
Did you hear about the German guy that got 90 shots so that he could he gave people their fake ID? He gave.
I seen that.
What was the point of that?
Vaccine.
He was bootlegging
seriously, how you
vaccines
gonna
by
do?
getting them. I was like, that
Side
is
hustle.
not the way you do it, dude. That's not the.
Seems
Yeah,
very asinine.
but he's alive. That's
Wow.
kind of funny.
What you mean funny? Oh, interesting.
I used to have an old live comedy thing I used to do where I'd go up to the pharmacy and Safeway or King Supers. Those are pretty much all the grocery stores I ever go into. Back then, especially. But anyway, I'd have myself wrapped in a space blanket, right? And I'd go to the pharmacy, usually a lady. And I'd be like, I really don't feel good. I've gotten 6 flu shots in the last week. I'm not feeling too hot. And she looks at me because I look all clammy and shit. She's like, oh, well, why'd you get 6 flu shots? And I'm like, because I'm really afraid of the flu. But no, I'm not feeling too good. That's on film.
What's happening?
On camera like this.
Oh, he's the best.
But anyway, I just had to tell you that. It just popped into my head. And
No way.
I was smoking
Just
marijuana.
popped
Or
into
can't
your
say
head,
that.
huh?
Don't say marijuana. You just said the
No.
devil's word. You said the devil.
Let me ask you this: What do you guys like? How long ago did 7/10 become a holiday?
As soon as somebody figured out it spelled oil in a
2012,
calculator.
I'd say about maybe about 2012ish. We had a
Yeah.
documentary about it the other day, kind of.
Oh, did you?
You can check it out. It's Secret Cup. They'll tell you everything on that one. Secret Cup documentary on
Secret Cup documentary.
on what? What was it on? It was on Tubi. Tubi.
To
Oh, no
be.
shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Secret Cup documentary.
To
You'll find
be.
Oh, that's hot shit.
Or
you
not
will get
to
the
be.
full history there, bro.
Get the full history on
fucking dope.
710
Compliments
there,
of the
bro.
Adam Dunn show. No, we didn't have nothing to do with it.
Tell him the Adam Dunn show sent you.
Don't go, yos. So, but travel-wise, you're not planning on going out anywhere, not coming this way or Europe or anything. Mark,
yes, am I going? I'm registering a company in Switzerland. I'm starting up a new patent for this big machine I'm going to make, and
the Megatron.
I'll probably have to show up over there and open do some stuff in person. And if I will then venture onto the United States, probably I'll go down to my farm in Morocco from Switzerland. And then
Morocco's
after
not in the
I've
States.
done that, I'll be anxious to get back to Nepal. And so the States will be another trip after that.
Okay, that's cool. Well, that'd be cool to get some things going with that. It would basically just, if you can get the proof of concept over there, then you're going to be a lot much easier than to get it going over here, I'm sure. So.
Yeah, I want to get it going in an industrial banking like Zoom kind of way, and I'll have more obstacles than anything else in America. But I can just roll it down, plan it, and lay it down in Switzerland.
Right. Nice. So the Swiss.
The train agrees with me.
Are they still growing? I mean, they're still growing lots of cannabis that you can actually have access to, or is it kind of? I mean, that market seemed like it closed up, the Swiss market, or is that just...
No, I'm not doing the thing in Switzerland because there's any cannabis to be extracted in Switzerland. No, I'm make the machine in Switzerland and then send the machine all around the world.
Yeah, just because they're precision.
Swiss manufacture good machines.
Yes.
That's all I could contribute to that.
Just
I know
close
that.
your eyes on the price, but if you want to go fast and do super quality, hey, that's all right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Paulie knows all about Swiss manufacturing. That's his niche right there.
I know a little bit.
That's his niche.
I know a little bit.
Well, cool. And what time we got? 22 minutes.
That's
Kabul.
the fast track I got to bring farmer into the supply chain and not the corporate hooligans.
Right.
Yeah. Well, they're coming too. The damn corporate. Well, the good thing is that it's like kind of like the hemp game too, where a lot of people like lost their shit. They're kind of like, okay, well, I guess we'll just leave those over at my brother's house in fucking Colorado, and he'll sell them for nothing. I thought they were worth $1 million, but he sold it for $1,000.
These idiots.
He took $1 million worth of seeds and sold it for $1,000. Yeah.
Straight up.
That's pretty much what it was, because I mean, if you had, so Paulie his brother had left 16 giant tubs of seeds that are each like those 40-gallon tubs, and
the Costco ones, the ones you.
Yeah.
There's a big warehouse store called like Costco. You like.
He knows it. He's been here.
Somebody.
He knows how to Costco is.
Okay.
He's been here.
I don't need to explain what Costco is.
But anyway, yeah, he's got these big 40-pound. He's got these big tubs, and he had 17 of them, and he ended up selling 16 for $1,000. And so, if you just think about the potential of 16 40-gallon buckets of seeds.
I'd always hit up the checking,
and they look really good.
Like,
they look
yo,
like really
what the
nice
fuck
seeds.
do I do with all these seeds?
They
I
look
go to
nice.
Mark. Everybody's like, I don't know. Plant them up your ass. Like, what the fuck do I care what the fuck you do with these seeds? I get some fucking tobacco farmers out of Virginia to be like, yo, what up, doggy? I give you a G for them seeds. I'm like, what up, son? I'm keeping one of them.
Yeah, those guys.
Just because, like, I'm that type of dude, you know?
Because they look like, I'm saying,
Plus,
they
I
look
got
like
a whole
good
bunch
seeds.
of others.
They look nice.
Yeah,
but that's the thing. It's like, yeah. No, I know another guy who grew. Well, he didn't personally do it, but he had a group that went heavy on the hemp seeds. And I remember looking at they had like 200 billion seeds or something. It was ridiculous. And they were like, "We're gonna make so much," and I know they just sat on it and it just.
Oh yeah, they got fucked.
It was room. It was like a sweeping shot of a room of barrels just full to the top. You know what I mean? You're just like, holy,
right.
And stacked up and over here and over there, and you're like,
oh yeah.
Yep. And now they're at Paulie's house. So
I got a lot of it. Anyway, sorry. I gotta quit saying sorry, man.
Yeah, you better stop saying sorry. We got a train about to crash through the wall here. It's keeping Dave awake, that's for sure.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's all, yeah, it's about.
Sleeping with my sucker.
I've been doing poppers all night, so I'm good.
Oh yeah.
I just go for it.
What
dude.
are poppers?
He's
Amyl
doing
nitrate.
Amyl nitrate. He's doing a little under the nose. You know.
Yeah.
Because he's a house.
Amyl
He's a house.
nitrate.
He's a
Definitely that
house
guy.
DJ. That's what they do.
House DJ.
They do that stuff.
Says the drum and bass guy.
What is ample nitrate?
Amyl.
Anal.
Not
Anal nitrate.
Amyl.
What
is
all
amyl
right.
nitrate?
Okay,
Oh
all
my
right. Let's
God,
just
guys, get it together.
I'm sorry, man.
Jesus.
I'm kind of. I'm half dumb.
I think we've been on the show for 10 hours.
Sorry.
Hey, we're at 12:18, so we're almost only 18 minutes away from breaking the halfway mark.
Wow.
Wow, man.
And J-Lo's like, nah, this sucks.
Oh
I
wow,
don't
that
ever wanna
mountain's
be on the
coming up.
Show again.
Yeah, we're about to
not
be
true.
halfway here.
Halfway.
I just need to
done.
get stronger.
I was here when y'all first started off.
What's that?
Wow, it's only halfway, huh?
I
I'm
know,
sure
say it.
that's deflating for some.
Don't say it like that. Say, wow, you
Well,
guys
that's-
are do the other way.
Wow.
Try- yeah, you guys
Hey,
are
Adam,
halfway.
I have no
Yeah.
doubt that you're gonna solid fucking play
It's
this
not looking
thing.
good.
You know, I think this might be Dave's last fucking 24-hour bit.
No, I'll still be here, but I'm going to go take a nap for 45
My
minutes for an
man.
hour, man.
Why don't you?
I'm
No, we
gonna.
need to get
I'm
you- we
gonna
need to
try
get
to
you a
wait
nice
till I make
motorhome.
it halfway.
Why
Oh,
not?
he's waiting for 17 more minutes. And then he'll feel
Could
okay
you
about it.
imagine, Dave, if you had a trailer where you could just go in and crash out for 45
That's what I
minutes?
have. What are you
be really
talking about?
nice.
Do you? Oh, man.
The Adam Dunn
my
Show
God, of
provides,
course.
man.
Yeah.
We have a huge,
Yeah, you
huge
might
bus.
Jay
say,
built
okay.
us a trailer with some leftover nails and wood he had in the
call
storage
it
locker.
we call it hotel trailer,
Yeah.
Hotel trailer.
and we all just kind of live in it.
We got
Yeah.
bunk beds.
Dope.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
you
Whoa.
mentioned
DJ set
earlier.
already? Oh, we
You
missed
mentioned
it.
earlier you're taking the show
Vinny?
out on the road
Oh,
on Friday.
that's why we
Is
missed
that
it. Vinny was-
true?
You did your
Where are we
DJ
gonna
set?
be on Friday?
I guess so.
No, you're. Mark needs to do.
Yeah,
he
plug-
can play-
give
he's
a
gonna
plug.
Do he'll do the morning shift. Like he's a house DJ, so it'll be all kind of be all funky and. Yeah.
You should DJ for an hour and a half, Mark.
Because he's like that.
And then it'll
Sunday,
give
he's
us an
like that
excuse to
Sunday
go take a
mimosa
nap.
Brunchy kind of twinkles tone.
Yeah,
he's like
good
got
call.
That,
Like
Good
2 hours.
call.
If Rosin was watching right
twinkle
now,
sounds. The twinkle sounds of Mark Perez.
seriously, you should do an hour set.
Oh no, and then we can play it on the show, and everybody's gonna be so stoked.
72 watching right now.
We have
72,
72.
72 really bored people out there.
Wow.
They're like, what the hell are we watching
Yeah.
this for?
Everybody keeps coming on and going. They're still on.
Yeah, they don't get it. Yeah, they're like, what? No way. Yeah, so we're talking to my friend in Kathmandu, and we're talking to another friend of mine around the corner.
Kathmandu.
Kathmandu. In the house. They just had their 420 in Kathmandu. So.
Okay, that's cool.
It was
Yeah,
way
Mark-
better than the one here.
Mark, say hi. Say
That's
hi to
way
Jay
better?
Bianchi. That's my. That's
Your,
the guy
your
who wants-
420 was better.
No.
Oh,
okay.
Kathmandu was way better.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm sure.
We had people chanting Kathmandu and shit.
All right.
That was the best.
I had,
That's
I had
amazing.
three of my boys with me. Two of my boys and a boy from Delhi. I had three young people with me. It was nice.
That's cool.
Everybody's rolling
Beautiful.
up. I have to give them whatever they smoke. Thank God. At least I keep them off the streets.
Exactly, man. That's all you can ask for. Have a nice
I
welcoming
know.
place where you
Otherwise-
can invite everybody in.
Otherwise, you end up like Polly.
But you guys are all smoking hash. You're smoking weed and hash. And what do you got? You
Hash and weed, right?
got- Okay, good. So you're not smoking hash and tobacco.
No.
Got all
Our
of it.
own weed and
Nice.
the best hash we can find. You know, hey.
Nice.
I like your shirt, Mark. It's a nice shirt.
Bubba guarantee. Is it read backwards or forwards for you? I see
It's
it read
forwards.
back-
Forwards. No, we got
Oh,
it
it's
forward.
forwards on me.
Bubba guarantee.
That was a good one.
It's actually a hashtag for an organic farmer friend of mine who's on the market with all kind of products, and he's an Irish guy with huge dreadlocks, about 6'6", a real freak but a real heart. And
Oh, yeah.
this is his company, Bubba Guarantee.
Sweet.
Nice.
Very nice.
He doesn't sell weed yet, but if we had it, he'd be selling.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And so Mark actually makes the bubble bags. He's the guy who actually manufactures. He manufactures them.
I just
for
got a
Mark.
bubble bag. I didn't try the bubble bag.
No, he's the manufacturer.
Thanks,
right
Mark.
There you go. That's the guy.
I'll give you a review later. Can't do it yet.
That's the
Get
best way.
the,
are
the
gonna
new
do it.
model, the 20-gallon lab bags. Get a set of them. They're like a little bit pricey at $1,200, but it's a really good set. It'll
lab
last you for a
bags.
long time.
I'm gonna try the samples first. I don't know if I can jump into the
Forget the
1200
5-gallon
He's that dude that
$1,200 right
goes
away.
to the mall, gets a spray of cologne before he goes to the date.
Get the best of the best. It's the only way. There's no other way. Must. No, but now, literally, Mark was the guy who kind of helped them make it happen, you know, because everybody kind of like, oh, now what do we do? And he said, well, you can fucking make them. And, but he's in Nepal, of course, which makes it doable compared to other places because you got to put a lot of workmanship in there, and there's not many places that know how to work yet. So he's got a whole slave camp of people there. He's been after he's turned the camera to the right, they're like all chained, making up shit all day. Yeah, he just makes it look sweet now.
So everybody's enjoying Ramadan. They work all day and they eat all night. That's what's going on right now.
Oh yeah, it's Ramadan, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. No, most of the team is from southern Nepal or northern India, and they're Muslim, and so they're fasting all day and sewing up the storm. Everybody works on piecework.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, beautiful.
It's
That's the
12:12.
only way. Yeah.
You can't do it? No.
Oh my God, he's tapping out. Oh, you're tapping out too? Oh, look at double tap out. Double tap out. All right, man. Jay, anytime.
Oh, he should have asked him.
Is Uncut Bush still there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Uncut one is.
All right, right on, brother.
Still
I love that.
Whoa, Uncut is still here,
Not in a
dude.
sexual way, but
Way to go,
Jesus
man.
Christ, you can't say, oh,
Fucking trooping
Mark.
it.
Oh,
I'm at the end.
Uncut Bush is the G. And Aaron over there.
Note the time of the show
I ain't
slot
scared.
where Dave tapped out. He needed a nap.
12:11:40.
Let the time show.
Let the time show.
Let the record show that Dave left the show.
Yeah.
Big.
I'll be back.
With 12 hours and 11 minutes left.
In 40
So-
seconds.
And 40 seconds.
Does that mean that I can smoke a blunt?
Dave.
Absolutely.
And we're gonna. And do you expect us to
Okay,
get made to
Dave.
clean up after you? Is that what's going on?
Oh. Okay, guys, I'm so excited. Okay, wait. I have to go to the restroom really fast. I know that's excessive.
You stop the show. You're like, hey, I'm so excited.
It's almost
I gotta
psychedelic
pee.
time of the show.
Everyone's giving up.
Sorry,
They're all
guys.
giving up. Look, Vinny's quitting.
No, this is only gonna-
J Lo's leaving.
I ain't
This is
scared of
only
shit.
gonna take
Oh,
not
man.
long.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
I
Perez,
just have to
Papa
think
Perez.
Papa Perez
Pink.
is right here.
Hell yeah, doggy. We got you. We here to roll with you. Same with Dr. Mark. He's got his family over there, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's a doctor. Is he a doctor now? Dr. Mark. I like
Man,
that.
he's smart as fuck. I
He's
tell you this
smart as
much.
fuck, this big guy. He could be a doctor. You could put it on a card at least. I think in Nepal
People
you
are
get away with
keeping
it, right? Can you call yourself a doctor in Nepal? Is that possible? Do
Bra,
they
bra,
let you do that?
bra.
Hi,
Bro?
J-Lo. Where are you going?
Oh yeah, now J Lo's
yeah,
leaving. So
doggy.
look at the numbers are dropping.
Droppers.
Dropping. Numbers are dropping. No one wants to be here. From Belgium and watching this while in trim jail on 420 in 3. Oh, it is 420 in 3 hours and 10 minutes. Nice, Nicholas DeMartilla.
Nice.
Trim jail. If you're going to be in trim jail, a 24-hour podcast is a great way to start.
It is.
Because you may be there for the entire 24 hours. You're like, I can do this. It actually would force you to maybe finish doing the fucking thing. Because, you know, you can't be a quitter.
No.
Don't be a quitter, Nicholas. Hang in with us. You've only got 12 hours to go.
Yeah, you can't do coke lines on YouTube until there's medical cocaine somewhere.
Oh. Medical.
By the books.
Right by the book.
Okay, I'm just.
Look, they already want J-Lo back. Like, it's already, the show's gone down. I know, I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, she'll be back.
Well, you know.
That's when the real show starts, honestly. I mean, look at us now.
Yeah. Oh, Tony, please don't.
Wait, Tony
Is Mark
Baloney?
Perez
Tony
still there?
Baloney's abusing Dave and
beautiful.
now he's abusing J-Lo. So
Good,
it's getting. But I've got Uncut Bush here, so Uncut Bush is
I know, Uncut Bush is here.
in the house. Is amazing.
Yep, I'm sticking.
Tony Baloney's there. That's awesome to hear.
Yeah, and
I haven't seen Rosin in a long time, so I think he's gone.
Rosin's out.
Oh, yeah. He's
Remember,
sleeping in bed with his wife.
Yeah, good move.
Which,
Yeah, that's a solid call. Now, let me ask you this, Adam Dunn, if you don't mind.
Tell me.
Yeah. Real personal question, man.
Nice. That's what I like.
I don't know how long you've been doing this. Obviously, you're an encyclopedia of knowledge.
I'm good at making it.
Has
sort of
there
sound
ever
like
been
I
like
know
a fan appreciation day for Adam Dunn?
fan appreciation
all that
day?
you-
No, not an
for,
official
like-
one. No, not an official one.
Well, no, just not an official one, but just an Adam Dunn appreciation day.
Maybe it might happen one day. It could happen. It could happen.
I think it's well overdue.
You should
to be honest
actually.
with you.
You should actually.
I
maybe
think you're
initiate
gonna
it.
have to organize
I
this,
think
Pauly.
It sounds like an
that,
initiative.
well,
It sounds like a Pauly initiative right here. I can see.
need to organize
Get some
I'm just-
signatures. Get some signatures and get me a statue or something like that.
Ooh,
Well,
statue.
there's a loyal following.
Yeah. There's
You're sitting next to one.
There's 70 of
another's
them
in
out
the
there. And
chat.
well, there was 54. I think it might be up to 70 now. If we have 70 people hanging in for doing nothing. Like,
Yeah, 72 people hanging in
72.
there.
I'd
You
say
ain't
we're
doing nothing.
we may
I'm over here
coming
pouring
home
out
or
my
going
heart
to work.
saying there needs to be an Adam Dunn appreciation
number
day.
for the time.
You're like, oh, these people are doing nothing over
Hey,
here.
I'm just a fucking guy over here. Yeah.
You know what we need? Next time you do a 24-hour show, I'm a hire seat fillers.
Thanks, John.
Do that
When I'm
for you.
dead, John Goon's gonna take care of it. He said, so we're good. You just gotta wait for me
I'm
to
not
die.
talking about when you're dead. I'm just talking about fucking.
Everyone, yeah. Well, that
I don't know.
might as well.
Next 24
Well, John,
hours.
I'm holding you to that actually. So if I die
will
and
do
I don't see
that.
a fucking appreciation, I'll be looking down, going,
I'm
motherfucker
a
said he was
man of my
gonna
word.
make an appreciation about me. Didn't do it.
A statue.
What
J-Lo's
would you
back,
want in
everybody.
your
Dun, dun, dun,
appreciation?
dun. Where'd you
My
pee in the middle
God,
of the
this
room
dude,
over there? Because that
she
went too
leaves in
fast.
2 minutes.
I was
He's got all
wondering,
this anxiety.
Huh?
It's just like a straight,
Oh.
you know.
You bolted?
Like Flynn.
Wow. Yeah, she ran.
It's freezing.
Was there like 5 people out there? What's going on?
Well, it's like actually there's more than you think.
Yeah.
There's maybe like 15 or 20.
Oh,
It
okay.
seems quiet. Are they?
They're like
Everyone's sleeping on.
further
They're
away.
sleeping on the dance floor now.
Now this door's
Snuggling up.
closed. Yeah, I think so.
Nice, Frank.
Hey, hi, dog.
Frank's running it. Sage and sour, strawberry glue, French macaron. It's nice to hear. So what's your season? What's your season like there, Mark? Like because you're kind of there's like a rainy season that you can't grow, and that's pretty much the only time that like is that now or what is that?
No. This is the
Yeah.
end of the dry season.
So-
It should start to rain in about 4 or 5 weeks.
Oh yeah.
By end of May, it should start to rain on a regular basis.
Right, and then you can you're out. So then you got to wait until the next dry season.
If the monsoon is normal, but I mean, it could start next week and not stop till November. Also,
Correct.
So you're in the
Well,
last
that
you're in the
atmosphere.
last throes of the good weather, basically. Of the
yeah. This is the last part. And a matter of fact, it's thundering and raining. My kids left already. It's going to start to pour in a minute here.
there you go. Well, there you go. Hot off
But
the
it's
press.
nice. We've planted 250 fruit trees. All the fields have been
Oh,
opened up.
beautiful.
We've got lots of little plantations in between going on. So there's been a lot of super amount of activity up on the hill, and it's a dry season.
Nice.
So we're out there with water we buy in a truck trying to keep everything alive. And if it rains from the sky, thank yeah.
Pray to God. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
I hear
because
you
it's
there.
dry season. So if it's going to rain, it's nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
well, around here it's the
Yeah,
same thing. We had like
100%.
about 30% less snowpack this year, so we're gonna be fucked. It's gonna be a bazillion fires. It's gonna be all.
Oh,
nasty.
Adam, you might want to get into this. So I'm not an asshole, but I kind of got hooked on this.
I just play one on
handling of the
TV.
First baskets.
I'm not a real asshole. I just play one on TV over here. Hey.
Oh, man. Yeah, but I'm gonna start my own gambling thing on how many acres get set on fire here in Colorado this year.
Nice.
Like how much?
That's very
property
positive.
damage,
That's a
all
very
that shit.
positive. That's a positive thought. How many buildings burn?
Or flood.
I'm going for buildings and I'm going for acres. Acres and buildings.
Well,
How many
there's several
acres?
different things you could gamble on.
Because they had more buildings and less acres up in the Boulder fire. So there you go. That would have fucked you up.
Was that in December or January? I don't.
That was
really
in January.
That
was January.
It was in January.
That was the
so
first.
That does
that
count
was
on this year's
well,
statistics.
It was 20. I don't know. It was 20. It was on the night of. So what was it? Right?
Yeah.
Did they determine
It was
exactly
on
what
the
caused
night.
that fire? Adam?
You know, it's
I
crazy.
tell you this much:
is it was,
I drove my Subaru up there.
It was blamed
and,
by 12
motherfucking, I
tribes.
never seen more federal vehicles all planted around because I'm from up there, and so like I know like areas you could drive and shit. Because like you know, they had the National Guard like blocking off neighborhoods, like you know, all this fag shit. Like I would see this. I was in like the, you know, the real area. It's one specific spot. I'd never seen more federal vehicles all lined up, like all parked on like the side of the road, because it's not like side parking, like you gotta pull like into the dirt and shit. Never seen anything like it. My personal opinion, I swear to goodness, my personal thoughts, that was set intentionally. I tell
12
you,
tribes. 12 tribes.
I don't have to get into all the reasons why I think that fire was set on purpose, but I do.
The thing is that so Dave lives right there at the corner, right at the corner there where that kind of all started. But he lived the wind was going the other direction, so it didn't go anywhere near him. But it started on that corner, and that's exactly where the 12 tribes people were at, right? So the cult kind of guys. And they do burns out there all the time. They have a little shed that they do these burns in, and so they were apparently we're doing one, and it seems like that could have been the thing. The crazy part is about those guys is that they're one of the biggest construction companies in the world. Is owned by them, so it's like
tune into Adam Dunn's show.
The 12 the 12 tribes is like they're one of the they have like $500 billion in contracts or some crazy thing, and so like they could build that whole town like it ain't nothing back up.
Exactly.
But it's like it's not really being fully.
But you can't force people to sell property unless if it's fucking like
incinerated.
You know? Yeah. I'll give you this much for that. Yeah.
Such a beautiful area.
They're like one of those weird cults that's super corporate and got like all these contracting company stuff. So.
I love this man.
What happened, Mark? He disappeared. He got vaporized.
No, vaporized. Coming in. He's moving in. He's moving undercover. Rain's coming in.
Is it raining? It's raining. Oh, it's starting to rain. Yeah, we're putting him through misery now. Sitting in the rain, watching being on the Adam Dunn show. That's this.
Tell me if this bothers you guys.
Are we at 12 minutes? Okay, look, we were only 1 minute away from breaking the halfway mark. 1 minute 30 seconds. 1 minute 30 seconds, guys. Halfway mark. Halfway.
I have no idea if this is going to work.
Well, I've been there since the beginning, since this morning when you started up.
I know you were already hitting me up like, I'm trying to watch you guys. You keep failing. And that's, like I was saying before, our internet was probably worse than your internet, and you're in Kathmandu, and we're in fucking downtown Denver.
It's something with Colorado, though, because I've heard, and honest to God, I was on Down Detector earlier today. It's something around this area or some shit. Like, don't blame Mark.
No, it's Russians. We already figured this out. But we've been told it's Russians attacking the internet.
Well, dude, when you did that, the numbers started popping back up. When you did that bit.
Look at you. Like
So-
just rando slice. Nice.
Dang.
I like that. No, it's okay, dude. I'm good.
We lost our clock.
Oh, no.
Shucks.
Just as I was coming up with my theory, the clock disappeared.
shit.
The clock disappeared.
Wow.
Oh, it's
Nice.
back. 12.
Sorry, I had to get
29.
the tinfoil
28.
hat
Okay,
on.
we're 30 seconds out, guys, from the halfway mark.
Halfway.
We've only lost one. We've lost one, Dave, of course. I already call that on the last show?
You called it. You called
it many shows ago. Like he's
Fuck
Yeah,
you,
you
Dave.
did.
Tony
You called
was
that
ecstatic that I was gone. Tony was like, fuck
I know.
J-Lo.
How'd you know that?
Well, because, you know.
Oh, because you can still see
Yeah.
it. The show is better without them.
Should have, like,
J-Lo,
kept talking shit or something. Get it further up.
Oh, man. They didn't move
Adam
it.
was a mess without you around. Just
I know. I was all over the place. I was scrambling for
like,
words, scrambling for the
J-Lo.
words. I was like, and then so to time, the place, what, yeah, it was a lot like that. A lot of that going
Thank
on.
you. Thank
Yeah.
you. I appreciate
Thank God
that.
you're back. Thank God you're back.
I genuinely means that too.
Oh.
So
hey, it's 420.
Yay.
And it's the 12-hour mark. 12-hour mark, 420.
Halfway.
We literally.
That's exciting.
It's all downhill from here, baby.
I think there's hope now.
It
It's
is
a tall hill still, though.
And now I don't feel so bad.
Yeah, now I'll like start. Yeah.
Second win.
Yeah.
Second win kicks in.
Yeah, this is halfway,
I had to
dude.
get those backwoods in.
Okay, so
sometimes.
last time I didn't take a piss for how long? This has been like 11. This has been 12 hours.
I was
now,
gonna
so-
say like how.
12 hours.
It was
Oh my God.
15 hours, I
drank
believe.
I
Last
had
time was
like
15
14
hours.
drinks.
But I haven't been drinking that much either, so I've been kind of like cool out.
Adam's a soldier.
Last time I was going nuts. Cece was bringing me all
Look
this
at any
tea
of
and
his
shit.
other previous 24-hour shows. Adam's a soldier.
This is only one. It's only the second one.
This is only the second
It's
one.
not like I do these every week. We do 12 hours.
What was the one I was on?
We did 12 hours on New
Last
Year's.
year.
And then we did the last year we did a 24 hour, and that was the first one. This is the second annual. Second annual.
You're confusing the 12-hour shows.
Oh, those 12-hour shows. Those were pussy shows. Yeah, you were on the pussy club.
Those are already
We would be
over.
done right now.
We'd be done right now. I'd be packing up, going home.
What a great
Being
idea.
schmoozy.
What a great timing.
Let's do that. Let's change this to a 12-hour show. Tell everyone to go.
We're going to have two 12
All right, so the next one is Tehran. So Kabul's just got multiple time zones, obviously, so they've got a few. It's big. So Tehran, Iran, Kabul. The next one's getting kind of crazy. Getting kind of crazy on the next one. So I don't know, maybe because Irazig, remember him? Irazig from Indian Land Race Exchange. I sent him the link, so he may call in sometime.
Hello.
Hello. Oh wait. Okay.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, is that you?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hey, my friend. How you doing?
Yeah. So, I mean, I've been listening to you guys. I was here, I think, for the last half an hour.
Oh, you have?
Oh, sorry. No, you could have just chimed in,
fun.
man.
It was actually pretty good listening to you guys.
That's funny.
Speak to someone in Nepal, I think, as well. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, he's still on mic. So that's Mark. That's Mark Rose from the guy behind helping, making Mark's bubble bags and all the hash sieve technology and stuff. So, nice to have you back on the show, my friend. How you been?
Oh, I've been great. How are you guys doing?
We're good. We're like, we just crossed our halfway mark, so of the 24 hours. So we're just past 12. We lost one, to be expected, and we have our number one fan hanging out with us. He came in, or he didn't drive. He flew in from Minnesota.
That would be me.
To check us out. So that's always nice. And then, we're just. It's just the fucking. Actually, we're gonna be hitting 420s every 25, 30 minutes or something like that. So it'll get more interesting. Before we were like in the kind of twilight zone, going like, when did these 420s start? We had like a seed swap going on earlier out here, so it was quite nice, and we had a bunch of different breeders come through. And, yeah, well, we got a bunch of people here who were big fans of yours, and now, they're already either sleeping or gone, but I definitely, we had like Miles from We Should Taste Good. I don't know if you know him, but he has some great strains out of here in Colorado, and he's a lot of landrace lovers, so I'm sure they'll look back and check you. I'll tell them to check you out. And what's this year been like for you?
Oh, yeah, like there was something happening back in Manipur, This year has been actually a little troubling for us because we went back to northeast of India, and there is some like really troubling news that's coming from that part of the cannabis hotspots which are out there. Almost all of the cannabis hotspots have been wiped out, and they've changed over to growing opium and
really
So we were there like documenting that, because this was the first year that they were doing 100% poppy run. Because last 2 years what they did was they did a 50-50 crop, to just see what kind of profits they'll be making from opium versus cannabis. So they probably ended up making a lot more money selling opium, those farmers. So this year it's just they're just growing opium, and they have like completely gotten rid of the cannabis from that region. And the domesticated variety that's been growing in that region, and that's just gone in a snap of a finger. And this is exactly the kind of thing that we've been trying to cover, and trying to make people that understand or sensitize about, per se, that it's not going to be a slow eradication. It's not going to be like a gradual degradation of these varieties. It'll just be like one fine day something is going to happen, a new government rule is going to come in, something like this is going to happen. A new crop is going to be introduced to these farmers, and they'll just stop growing it altogether. And there is nobody who's accounting for that.
It's happening out here too.
Nobody.
It's happening out here too in the sense that people are just like giving up. A lot of people giving up because it's kind of tipping the scales where it's not paying enough to pay the bills and be worth the reinvestment and all that. So it's definitely happening because people figure out that you make more money growing lettuce than you do cannabis if you do it on scale, just because that the growth is it's 15 16 days or 20 days, you know what I mean? They can flip those things and sell it all. You're talking like out the door and sold the next day, compared to like dried and processed and turned into bubbled and rosin and sold for it's so many steps involved and so many people getting having to get so many things to make it work.
I think that's like one of the reasons, and you can't really blame the farmers, because at the end of the day, I mean, they're just trying to figure out a way to put food on the table for their family, right? So I mean, we're not really blaming them, but what's really happening here is the crop that they were growing the domesticated variety, which flowers like say 16 weeks. I mean, this is not even like a hybrid, that they're growing for 8 weeks. I mean, this thing flowers for 16 weeks, 20 weeks. I mean, it takes a whole year. I mean, just to get one crop. And now these guys are doing opium, and they're getting probably like 3 crops a year. And the processing time is not that much. The product that they produce, I mean, they can just store it so easily at smaller spaces. They don't need to have those huge sacks of weed, stacked around their place. So it's just an overall good deal for them. So that's we've covered that, and fortunately, what we thought we'd just like put it into a book. So we just like put it into a book, and as a matter of fact, we are releasing this book today on 420 as.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. So you guys, if you want, you could like probably see where this will be available with some of our friends, and pick it, and you could read about it. And I mean, I was there back in 2019 as well, and we covered how it was just full of cannabis. I mean, every hill, every valley, it was just full of cannabis. There was no sign of opium. Yeah, I mean, there was a little bit of opium, maybe here and there. And within 2 years, 3 years, we go back after this whole COVID thing gets over, and there is like literally no cannabis to be found. So I mean, all of that has been covered in that book, and this book also is going to cover a little bit about like the Eastern Indian varieties which grow around Andhra Pradesh and Orissa. So we did a short tour over there as well. We covered their methodologies, how they're growing in the coastal region, because they don't really have a huge shift of sunlight hours because they're so close to the equator. So the way they grow and how they're managing their crops is just entirely different. They have this coastal climate, which is influenced so much by the ocean and the ocean winds and the monsoon season as well. So all of that is also covered. So I mean, lots of information coming through this book. I mean, I would really recommend, if someone is interested in all of these things, you guys can like probably pick up that book and see.
Now, could you remind us once again, where can we pick it up, and what's the title?
Yeah, so it's gonna be available at Full Power Selections. That's our official distributor, and it's also gonna be available with Seeds for Me. It's an American seed bank, so it's also gonna be available with them.
Nice.
It's gonna be in a pre-order because they're limited copies. So you could just put a pre-order, and then it'll get delivered later along with seeds as well. So we have
with
been able
seeds.
to
So there you
preserve
go.
those seeds.
Now we're talking.
Also giving out seeds along with the book, so you can keep a whole document.
It's like the stickers. It's like a guy earlier
that.
was selling stickers, and you bought the stickers, and then you got weed. So there you go. It's the same.
What's the title?
So me.
So yeah, I mean,
what was the title?
Know about that.
What's the title of it?
The title of the book, it's called Northeast and Eastern India. That's it.
Northeast and Eastern India.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, it sucks to be like I mean, it's cool that somebody's documenting it, but it sucks to know that there's like that I mean, people kind of like always said that as a catchphrase, like, oh, they're going to grow opium and not grow, they're going to basically just come in and do that. And you kind of think it, it does happen, of course, but at the same time, it's usually just because of, again, like you said, like, got to feed the family and whatever they're going to actually buy. If they're not going to buy one and they're going to easily buy the other, then they're going to just grow that crop. And, it's a lot of traditional shit that probably gets lost in the shuffle because you lose a couple years and you're not going to actually get those crops because those things are year to year, so. Well, that sucks, but actually, at least like I said, they're
documenting it.
What else is going? I mean, you said it was kind of all. Is it all other regions too, or it's not just the one? It's like it's all over the place the same, or is it spreading from one to the next?
I mean, it's at least in in the state of Manipur, what we've seen. I mean, because we went to both sides of the border. We went towards this Nagaland border, and you have Ukhrul and you have Cycle. These are like basically two regions, which were main cannabis growing hotspots. I mean, just massive regions of controlled by Naga tribe, and they're just growing the traditional cannabis varieties, hills over hills, valley over valley. Now we went there, and you can't find a cannabis plant. So then we traveled to the other side of the border, that towards the Burma, in order to see people are still maybe growing over there, and it was just same story everywhere and everything in between as well. Even in smaller towns, there was a small town called Moirang where we went in 2019, and people were really growing cannabis, like 5-10 plants outside their houses in order to sell it later in the year for some money. But even those people have stopped growing those plants to a certain degree, not like completely, but yeah, to a certain degree, because now they have some amount of opium growing somewhere, in the backyard or somewhere in the forest. So they know, okay, that's where the extra money is going to come from.
Yeah.
So it is. I mean, again, it's that kind of situation that you can't really tell people or dictate terms over there. It's their culture. It's their economy. They have to see how they're going to do things. But the least what we can do is we can document the change as it's happening, so that it doesn't become a debate, or it doesn't become like a story that people are arguing that this happened or that happened.
Right.
So at least we have a documented proof, and we know what exactly went down, how it exactly changed from cannabis to opium. And also we have the seeds here, so in case we want to reproduce those
that's
seeds,
huge.
in case, those varieties have like certain normal cannabinoid or terpene that we may require in order to create certain medicine or something in the future, then we'll have access to that. So
absolutely.
I mean, simply in terms of genetic diversity,
is all that,
forget about cannabinoids and terpenes. I mean, just think just in terms of even diversity. If we are able to maintain that, not on ground, even if we're able to keep it somewhere, that certain day we can repopulate it and we can reintroduce it into the nature. I think that's huge from our perspective, because that's basically what our work is all about. And yeah, and
is all that
to a certain degree,
is all that opium being sold to like pharmaceutical companies, or where does that go?
Great question.
Yeah, so that's what we were trying to figure out. So we couldn't really figure out, but it doesn't seem to be hitting the streets, because I'll tell you what, there was enough opium already being grown locally, which was hitting the streets, and almost everybody was using it in a certain degree. And we can't imagine that this would be going to northern India, because northern India gets it from Pakistan and Punjab and Afghanistan side. So forget about northeast stuff making over to North India, right?
You're never going to
get.
You're not going to get in that market,
because, again, when you look at northeast India, it's bordering with states like Burma, and you have Nepal, and then you have like all of these other Southeast Asian countries, which are basically the central of opium. Like if there's one place where they're growing opium, then it's these countries like Vietnam, Thailand, Indonesia, and all these countries. So of course it's not even adding to those stocks. So we're not really sure where it's going. Maybe it's going to certain person, and then it's going to pharmaceutical companies. Yeah, maybe
My money's on Adam's theory right there.
Yeah, it's possible.
I just want. It's just weird because it's like, we're in a zone now where it's just like it's gotten so, like when Mark and I lived in Amsterdam in the '90s, there was like junkies everywhere, and it was like lane. Like you get out on a central station and you like stand. I had to like climb over them. You know what I mean? But they were all like taking real heroin. None of them were doing
right.
And then now everybody's done fentanyl and crazy, nasty shit. But in general, the opium, like it doesn't seem like there's any there's almost no real heroin on the streets anymore compared to what it's almost all the synthetic bullshit. So you always wonder where the real stuff's going to, because there's definitely growing still lots of opium poppies there. So
you gotta love the
you always got to follow the money, right? I mean, that's the key to almost anything.
Adam, my experience is the people who are buying screen and doing large-scale water washing up here in the mountains, they're making a really nice sticky product. All the water's out, but it's extremely sticky and very black, and it's water washed. And the same people are working with, yes, we have in Nepal more and more opium being grown also. And it's the same people who are working the super quality water hash and the opium, and it's all going down to Delhi. I tell you, Delhi consumes more hash and is the center for that than any other city in the world by far.
India's
Delhi
superpower that nobody talks about.
Yeah, I mean, California does weed, Delhi does hash. And the same people who are doing this big hash trade, because there's a lot of consummation, they start to do this raw opium. And it's just red raw opium that's going down there.
Yeah, I mean,
and nobody's shooting it. Everybody just drinks it or eats it.
Right.
So it fits in kind of like a popular, common soft drug. It's nothing more than that.
Well, I mean, it's definitely sad that it would replace cannabis in that
It is
sense,
sad, Adam.
you got so many,
You made suicide, homie.
so many more uses from people being able to grow cannabis and still use it traditionally, and it was a much nicer product, that's for sure. So we got 12 minutes till Kabul and Tehran and Iran. Is that where? Are you in this? So which are you in this next block here, Irizig, or?
I'm sorry.
Is your 420 coming up in 11 minutes, or is it already?
Oh no, it already.
It just happened at the same time.
It's 5 p.m. Yeah, that's 5:09.
Okay.
I'm sorry that we missed our chat with you.
Yeah, so you've experienced. It's still the same.
Because Mark's not at the board, or he's asleep at the board.
No, Mark's at the board. He's fine. But we're gonna 11 minutes. Okay, so next is the Tehran, Iran, Kabul one, and then I don't know after that we'll figure it out. But I had a couple of people on our chat that were saying they got some. It's too far off. I don't remember what type it was. But they got some seeds from you, Irzig, so they were stoked on it. So good to see.
Fucking Perez be up in the joint now. Doggy be logged on.
I just had to go to the bathroom.
Hell yeah.
What? You went to the bathroom? You broke
This is my third time going to the bathroom, so I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Okay? Lots of toxins to get rid of, like, we're good.
Lots of toxins.
You don't know that we're singing your praise.
I'm just kidding. Hi, how's it going? We got 11 hours and 39 minutes left.
Oh, chump change.
Oh shit!
So here's like, how can people get in touch with you, just so we don't lose you?
Oh yes.
Along
the book.
Not you. You just but the book, but also just in general for seeds and stuff, because he's definitely the guy to talk to for landrace from that area.
Documentarian.
Yeah.
So Adam, I can email you a soft copy of that book as well. So if you want to share with some of your friends and you guys want to probably you can look at it later, because I know your show is going to go on for like I think 12 more hours.
Yes, sir.
Right? I mean, it's all the way.
11 hours and
So-
39 minutes and 3 seconds, to be exact.
Yeah, exactly.
We
So
have.
if you guys want to pull that out at some point, just want to talk about some certain things that strike
Sure.
you. I mean,
Yeah,
that'd
definitely.
be fun.
Definitely down.
Thank you
anytime.
very much for giving caring about like the history of your land around there. Like that's good on you. Like some people, a lot of people, they wouldn't really care, but you're taking the time out of your day to be like, nah, I actually genuinely care, and I want to share this knowledge. And good on you for that. That's all I got to say.
Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. I mean, things like this, I mean, that basically tells us that we're doing the right thing. So, I mean, it really motivates us to keep doing it more and more. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, from the genuine purchase of my heart. Well, yeah. Anyway, so Adam, you got to get one of your Vinny Boo bots or whoever to go ahead and share my man's book to at least homies in the chat gang. I mean, come on. If you get a soft copy and he's asking me to share, I want access to be able to fucking read. At least, a few
Come on
pages.
down. You're only up the road. I know we need a pipe or something.
No.
I have a small pipe, but that's
What do you
all
got?
I got.
What do you got?
It's a small pipe with a screen in it.
Okay, let's do it. Let's try. I got some bubble gum bubble here. J-Lo, you can show it to the camera.
Very
This
blonde.
is so pretty.
It is nice and moist too.
Okay. I think I can reach with
Here, I'll come over there and bring
J-Lo,
you the.
oh yeah, bring it.
I don't know.
Bring
Wait.
it.
Just because I have the pipe.
Okay.
Oh wait, let's see what's going on.
Mark works on his health. I see he's off his Perez. We'll call him Perez. Producer. Producer's got he really likes his life, He really wants to be real healthy.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hash. I got something else. Got another. Get the hands out of there. Get your hand out of there. Get your hand out of there.
Oh.
There's something coming. I got like a request. I had a request.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love the way that man's holding the tray. That's a real professional tray holder. I think he's wearing green screen too, so it looks like it's floating.
Oops.
Oh, so close.
Is that a person? Is that a? You can actually maybe.
Oh my God, this is your first gift for fan appreciation.
It's like
yeah, exactly. Fan appreciation.
Yeah, man.
Aladdin carpet.
It's
style.
gorgeous.
I'm getting it. I'm making it happen. Making it happen here, people. Adam Dunn shows. Here comes Landon.
What's going on?
Oh.
Okay, we got ourselves.
Big Dunn, they brought some.
544.
Never saw something like that.
I love Perez. Directing traffic.
Oh, goodness.
And actually brought in a tray of coffee that you could see.
Beautiful. With whipped cream? Oh my goodness.
Okay. You have to,
What is this? The micro bowl?
Adam
cover?
can see me on
Jesus
screen.
Christ! My piece of hash is
I
bigger
don't
than my
know
bowl.
how
Look at it's like I think the hash is
I don't
bigger
know
than the
how
bowl.
this can-
It's my
Did we
travel
lose-
hash
I don't
pipe,
know.
dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did we lose? Did we lose?
Audioly, it sounds terribly.
Did we lose
Yeah, when I talk-
Mark?
Like, yes.
Oh no, we didn't lose Mark. Okay, cool. Now we visually lost Mark.
That's okay.
I don't know. I'm there.
I see
I
You're
can see
here.
you.
Irizik's here.
I
Everybody's
can
here.
see him. I can see the young man
What's
behind
his,
you in
is this
that
Chilligit?
Beetlejuice shirt.
Yeah, that's my son, Starling.
Oh man, that's your son?
how can they see each other?
Oh my
They can
God.
see each
Let
other,
your
but we
son
can't
know that
see.
he's
Yeah,
got a nice head
we're out of the
lettuce.
loop, guys. All right, this one you should try. This one is good. Just don't come. And what is this? More of it, or with a double dose in it? Yeah. Try it. Here, go for it.
What is it?
It's Shilajit.
Okay.
Which is what we were talking about earlier, which is like the mineral deposits of ancient forests.
So tasty.
And it definitely does.
You got some Colorado Silligit there?
It's not Colorado, but we just heard about the Colorado stuff.
He's a
today.
prospector.
We're gonna go check it out.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Dave has quit, Bill Russell. Yes, Dave is a big quitter. He's a quitter.
Quitter Dave.
And we don't deal with
Kept out
quitters.
right before halftime, and Adam called it a few shows ago.
I did.
I guarantee it. Vinny
did.
Boom Bots could fucking replay it and snatch that clip
Vinny
and
will
play it on the
definitely.
show.
He's gonna sample
He
it.
called that shit.
Fuck you, Dave.
Yeah, he's gonna sample it and come up with it. I'm sure. So we're like 11 hours and 20 minutes left or something like that. Dave's not here, man.
12-hour mark.
Because I always have Dave still here, and I'm never going to use that again.
Dave's gonna
I
come
think
back.
that's why you were so like nervous when the lady sitting next to you when she was leaving, like she had to go to the bathroom.
Hey,
or some
lady.
shit. You were like,
that's
you were like,
when
oh
you
my
know
god,
it's
where'd that
going
lady
downhill.
go? You know?
Yeah.
I think like, and dude, Uncut, by the way, is the fucking VIP for the fucking burning the midnight oil.
Yeah.
That man sitting
Yeah.
right next to you, doggy. Come on, homie.
All right.
That dude's a soldier.
That's right. He's going to
Oh, we're 3 minutes away from 420 somewhere.
Do you have the audio prepared?
What audio?
Audio of
The
what?
horn.
What,
The
this one?
button that you push, you know?
Fuck
That's
you.
the only button I got, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Couldn't hear it if you push something.
Kyle's home. They're all home. Everybody listened to the show the whole way home. Kyle's home.
Dude, they drove all the way down there?
That's crazy.
I mean, I guess I do the same thing when
It's
I leave.
fucking
420.
dog's world, dude. Everybody who has dogs will drive like 5 hours just for their dog.
Yeah, that's true, dude.
It's exactly the
Most,
situation.
nah, that's not true. Most people just won't even leave
Yeah,
because of their dog.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
You know what
Wow.
I'm saying?
I do.
know what I'm saying? Yep.
Do you know what I am saying?
It's like everything's cool until the dog is like, yeah, and then we could do this and we could do that and we could do this. Oh, my dog is like, all right.
The dog.
Boo, dog.
Oh,
But we still love them.
cheers to that.
Man, I love all you guys, man. It's been a fantastic Adam Dunn show, you know.
That's great, man. I'm glad that you joined us here, there, Paulie. Good job.
I really appreciate the invite. I did want to come to the studio if Big Al Harrington, Cheddar Cheese 7 on Twitter, if you want to shout out at him.
Well, Vernon Maxwell will be here guaranteed tomorrow, so you want to come hang out with Vernon. He's even as cool as.
Oh yeah, but
Mad
Vernon,
Max,
he was a lot tougher of a dude.
That guy was really nice.
Yeah, I mean,
I know history about Vernon, man. And dude, he did say on that show that he'd come out, so he's coming out.
he is.
He's
He's
gonna be
coming.
here
He's bringing
tomorrow.
a bunch of Mad Max with him too, so it's gonna
Mad Max.
Oh
gonna-
my god, we
Yeah.
better hire some of those like what are they called?
be bouncers.
Club girls.
Oh yeah, he needs those.
We should at least get like half dozen of them club girls in there.
He's already coming for J-Lo. I know that's why he's coming. He's like, she gonna be there?
46 seconds.
46 seconds to rock in Tehran, Iran, Kabul.
That's right. That's right.
And Irzig, you're
First I
here.
thought,
You're with
right?
us too, right?
Who?
Or not?
What?
No. Oh.
We have 5 participants.
1, 2.
Oh,
I think he's here then.
We're doing great.
He didn't hear me. Okay, so.
Yes, he's here.
Straight mushrooms, I believe.
Yeah.
Tastes like this is like the penis.
So that's when the camera looks like shit, Perez.
Why is that,
'Cause,
buddy?
you got when it's like the smoke background on the green screen.
Yeah, what about
It's
it?
because of I think it might be that
Thank you.
angle behind Adam's head,
The angle? Oh.
Yeah, dude.
where it's all like bunched up together. That's
I
why,
know.
like when the smoke. Like,
Anytime that there's
yeah.
a fucked up
You-
angle-
you already know.
is because
I keep moving.
I've already explained this earlier.
Little limited space.
I know. Oh, did you? That's beautiful, though.
It's 420.
So the first at least like 5-6 minutes of the Sofabab show, the other show that by the way, if you ever get some time, go ahead and turn on your alarms when Mark Perez does his sub-Saharan music radio show, man. Pretty good. You know? But
Okay.
the reason why he's off Sofabab, the talk show we used to have, is due to the fact that first 5-6 minutes he'd only talk technical talk,
That's
with,
right.
Patrick, the producer. You know,
It's called
and,
Cable Talk.
they
It
were-
was our podcast within a podcast.
Exactly. Cable Talk, homie. But that's all I got to say about
Thanks.
that green screen behind you.
That's great.
That was a lot about
So-
a green screen, dude. That was a lot.
Dude, I know.
He went off. He went off.
That was pretty good.
I'm real glad that man that talks a lot, way more than me. I'm real glad he didn't take out that green screen.
Who did? Oh, you mean fucking Willie? Oh yeah,
Willy Wonka or whatever. Not
Willy Wonka.
the
He
one
would
that you
definitely.
had that
He
nice
would.
He
spoon.
talks a lot.
Hold on now.
Yeah, he shut Paulie down. He shut Paulie down. Paulie was like,
No,
oh my God.
I was tripping out at that point.
Yeah, no, that's the thing is Willie's awesome. At least he had a voice. At least he had a voice. Sometimes he tries to do all that without a voice, and you're just like,
I've heard that too.
You're like, you're like,
I
all
could
right,
totally
no one
sit
can
with
hear
him
you.
for
No one can
hours on
hear
end
you.
and not get bored.
Yeah,
Dang.
no one
I
can
know
hear.
that.
What's that? Oh no, but you know, it is like when you hang out with certain people a lot, because I've known him for a long time, and so I've gone out with him with new people, and like, you know, you get into that track. Oh, I'm telling that story, and it's like, oh no, not that story again. I've had the Willie Waldman, like, yeah, you know.
Yeah, you definitely have history because
we've-
you definitely were singing that nice song. I hope Vinny clipped it, make it into like a nice rock.
Oh yeah, no, there ain't no story like a Willie Waldman story
that's
because of
the
Willie
one.
Waldman.
And then he started
Story don't
incorporated
talk.
like there ain't no into like his own stories because he said it enough.
Well, he sings "There Ain't No Party Like an Adam Dunn Party" because an Adam Party don't stop, right? So that's
Adam Party don't stop.
Adam Dunn Party. Adam Dunn Party. All right, I fucked up. I don't know my own name.
11 hours and 24 minutes
It's
left.
acceptable.
11:27. 18.
11:27.
Oh, try to give you 3.
So, what's the
28 minutes to Dubai.
Really?
Fucking Dubai.
what's the next place? That is it? Dubai.
I
Okay,
mean, there's 4 other places there, but I'm not.
Tbilisi.
I usually mess everything
yeah,
up.
Yerevan. I never heard of Yerevan. Yerevan, Samara, Tbilisi, and Baku. Where's Baku?
Right next to a third world country, it sounds like.
Oh, come on now. Get a little more
Baku
specific.
Valley, Lebanon.
Is that the
something,
Baku?
no?
Oh, that's the big hash zone.
Oh, yeah.
That's huge.
That's a
Yeah.
huge hash zone right there.
That's why it's on the
Yeah,
list.
I was thinking isn't that the Becca Valley though? Isn't that another place or?
Maybe I don't know how to spell it, man.
Because this is Baku. I'm thinking. I thought that was Becca.
Well, I hope they have good hashes.
Hey,
They might.
we can just we can always hope.
We'll talk about the Becca Valley. That was part of the hippie trail there, right? The Becca Valley. That was like along that old fabled hippie trail. Kind of like seemed like the genetics from back in the day from that area looked like they'd be all these really short kind of uniformy things where they had like just acres and acres of them, and you'd be like, that's pretty weird because usually they'd be all ratty and fucking all over the place, but they were always. I remember seeing some photos where it was just like waist high plants that were fully flowered, and you were like, oh, that's pretty desirable in some places, you know, nowadays at least. Compared, especially for a natural.
You're desirable, bro. If I was a lady man, my child.
All right, now. Always has a man crush on me now.
That happened so fast.
You wanted to start your fan club, and all of a sudden,
I know. Now he wants.
Now this.
Now he's
Fan
desiring.
appreciation day, Mark. Fan appreciation.
He's lonely.
Day.
He's lonely in that little
Fan
room.
club
You can-
day.
He's getting lonely. It's like, hey, man,
That
that
was
beard's
the
looking pretty nice
sweetest
there. It's always weird. Like I was in New York, and this guy was like immediately like drawn to my beard. Dude. He was like some little Puerto Rican dude. He's like, man, I can't grow a beard like that. My beard just comes out. Let me tell you about that. We did this like the whole train ride back. I had like a 20 stop train ride with this guy. And I was just
stop. You can't say that it's stop.
I was like, I can't talk about my beard anymore. I was like, what else could I say? I did it all. I tried all the angles. I told him all the beard stories I had. I was done. And then we just sat in silence.
In awkward silence.
It was an awkward silence after because I couldn't talk about anything else. I was like, I didn't want to because the thing is, he was starting to talk about weed, and I was like, I am not going to start talking to this guy about weed because
Right.
if he finds out that I'm like, oh, wait a minute, you seem to know a lot about weed. Wow, let me tell. Because the first thing he said
Next
to me,
thing you know, you're gonna be 65.
well, like I was waiting on the track. And he goes, "Hey man, how long it take you to grow that beard?" Which is like the most common question in the world. I go, "I don't know, a couple of years." And he goes, "Man, I've been trying so hard. My girl," he goes, "my sister just gave me some weed." And I'm like, "Great." And I'm like, and I had a joint in my pocket, and I was thinking about giving it to him, but it was like literally the only joint I had, and I was in New York, and I was only there for 6 hours. So I was like, "Nah, I ain't giving this guy no joint." I was like, in the end, I was like, he just kept talking to me and talking to me about my beard, and I was like, I'm not giving him the weed story because that'll really go on forever.
That will never end.
Exactly. So I'll just stay on the beard thing, but then we just ran out of beard subjects because he can't grow one, and mine's really big. And that was the end of the story.
You said his little Puerto Rican ass. It's so true. That's the best way to describe, because when you know that, I'm not saying that in a derogatory way.
But he kept going, like, he kept telling me, like, he was apologizing for the quality of his, he apologized to me for the quality of the weed that he got from his sister, but and he was like, "Yeah, it wasn't so good, but you know, I got what I can get these days," and well, it was pretty good. But then I was like, "Oh my god, it's like a 2-hour story about the weed that he's got." And she had all this weed, and she was,
his sister,
his sister, exactly. And then he it sounded like he already smoked most of it anyway, and he hadn't even got home yet. So I was like, he's gonna get home, and I said that, and that's the only thing I said to him. I go, "Yeah, it kind of sucks when you get all the way home, and then you gotta like go right back to where you got it because you just ran out because you smoked it all on the way home." And then he was thinking about it, like, maybe I shouldn't do that, or I don't know.
I shouldn't be offering my wealth to strangers on the train. Yeah.
Oh, look, Bodie's doing a drop today. That's news.
That's exciting.
I've got Bodie seeds that kind of pop up here and there, like, because they're so small. You know, I'm going through my seeds, and I'm like, another pack. Where did I get these ones from? Ooh. They're all so fire. They're always so much fire.
Special Bodie stuff.
And I was saying on the show earlier, like I have so many seeds that I can't pop.
He had to wear double glasses to see.
Yeah,
no, not even those.
You were exactly right.
No, that's not what was on it. I had so many seeds that are from other breeders that I have that I'd love to pop, but I can't. I don't have the room or time or place to do it. So I'm like, it sucks because I go through them and all, and I find, oh my god, I got all this crazy shit. What's going down? Excuse me. Tea? Oh yeah, yeah. Sounds good.
So
thank you, Gnarly.
Thank you.
Hey, it's our man who made that book. I know I couldn't see him visually if he was on there. I'm fucking too dumb to fucking find it. Is he still around? Hey, Mr. Goodman from India who wrote that book.
Deepak Chowdhury. He's gone.
Oh, you kind of sounded like him. I'm glad you said he. Oh, well, hey, everybody should fucking give Perez producer over there a little bit of jazz to be like,
yeah,
hey,
Cheddar, he's having a nap.
Book. Or at least share it. You know?
Oh, who, Dave?
Share it with Jack.
Dave's done. Yeah, Dave's fired. We fired Dave.
Dave's fired.
That was a test. If he couldn't make it past 12
Dave's
hours.
not fired.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Just, it's a testament. Hey, if you're a good friend of his, you have to like make a testament to him to be like, dude, you got to get in a little better health. It's skinnier, shorter guys that fucking live longer.
I gotta say, I wasn't expecting you to
Fuck
go
them
right
bagels.
Oh, never. Well, he actually may have done that. He may have done that. You're right. He may have fucked a bagel once in his life.
Whoa. Oh, come on. Come on.
He makes them himself. He can custom make it. Custom.
Oh my goodness.
Super soft.
Welcome to 6 o'clock in the morning on the Adam Dunn Show.
He's never going to watch his show. Don't worry. He's never going to see it. He'll
He's
never.
going to be so upset when he gets back and sees me sitting in his chair.
Oh, yeah. And somebody sitting in his chair. He doesn't realize.
Upset.
He's over there now. But
No, he'll be fine with that.
Did you see the
He understands that balloons have to happen.
But anyway.
But hey, I really, like a lot of the fucking, I don't know who listens to your show. I mainly know like Chat Gang and shit like that. And a lot of us, like, we hang out for like the 40 minutes of plugs at the end of the show.
I know, isn't that testament to how much you guys love it? But one thing is, it's never the same. Well, it's similar, but it's never the same.
Isn't.
It can't be the same because we don't even know what we're doing. We're always messing up.
Yeah,
we never get it right.
That's the beauty of the whole.
That's the beauty. That's what keeps us.
Oh, shout out to let's do some shout outs right now because we might as well.
Dave's bagel hole punch.
I'm gonna shout out. I I want to shout
to
out.
fit.
I want to shout out fucking Fish Shit because they actually pulled through and got us a package of fucking merch to give out. So we have all this Fish Shit
Fish Shit
samples.
is the shit, man.
It is the shit.
Like, straight up, man.
And I went outside and it was funny because I had like put out the stuff and this one guy was there looking at it. He's like, what is this? And then his other friend came over and he brought it. Like it was like, you know, when you bring over like it was like one guy did not know how to grow a weed at all, right? So when I walked over, he wanted to challenge me via his friend somehow. Like he brought his friend over, he was like, Brick, dude, get over here. Look at this, the fish shit. He goes, yeah, I know fish shit. And I go, do you? He goes, yeah, I use it. And I go, really? Oh, that's cool. And he goes, and I said, do you use fish shit or fish emulsion? And he goes, oh yeah, there is a difference. Like, yeah, fish emulsion is not fish shit. That's like in boil. That's like ground up fish, basically. It's like that's.
Oh dear God!
But fish shit is just the shit. Then no fish are killed, no fish are hurt. They
It's
just
beautiful. It's the best company. I've only been around like one hotshot thing before in my entire life. Fish It was mentioned.
Yeah,
Fish It is
they
great.
collect it from diapers and then they recycle it. It's very cool. It's safe. No, but it's a cool product. It's like 3 ml per gallon, pretty much all the way through, and so it's not. You don't need much, and it fucking works. And there you go. And all you got to do is make one of these, and you win a fucking liter of it. So it's worth it.
Definitely.
Which one was your which one was your favorite one on cut?
I'll tell you what. There is a beauty on that screen.
Get on the mic. Get on the mic. Stay on the mic.
Yeah,
jump on the mic.
Yeah, no,
there we are.
They are all beautiful in their own right.
Uh-oh, J-Lo's going to win. I can already tell.
And I got to say, there's one body on here that stands out.
Which one might be Mark?
Mark.
Mark is the man. You know Mark's.
I like how the both of you two had the same punchline.
Yeah, it's Mark, of course.
Look at his
Look at
20
that.
pack.
Look at that.
I mean, it is.
That's why That's why him and Bonnie are all together. This is that.
Homie, his head of lettuce is the best I've seen in like a few years.
His head of lettuce. It is fucking.
It's sexy as fuck.
I said Fozzie Bear the other day. I thought it was cool.
The Fozzie Bear's good.
Yeah, Fozzie Bear.
Okay, Fish It. Fish It Farms.
All right. Yeah, shout out to Tom for making it happen. Overnighted the package, got it here, delivered to the club. Build a soil. Look at.
Build a soil. These guys are really good.
There's nothing you can say about them except that they're like dedicated, and that the first guys like when I told you guys, we got them as a sponsor. They were literally one of the first that Mitch brought on board, and within about 2 months he was like, dude, we gotta get a bigger warehouse, man. Our sales went up. Like on the first show that we had them, they got like $2,400 in sales just from the show on the first one. So we killed it.
It's kind of odd how when you have a good product and you give good service, how
how far that goes.
Yeah.
They work it. No, they do really good. So you go to 855-877-soil, or you go to buildasoil.com. Buildasoil.com is the easy way to take the catalog. But if you just want to call them, and if you're, they don't.
855-877-soil.
Soil.
Is that the number?
Soil.
Yeah. Nice. All right. Yeah. I got it. 855-877-soil.
Yeah, dial that up on your rotary phone there, Paulie.
I think they're down in like Oklahoma or something like that for
Are
some
you
special,
teasing
or
me?
Phoenix or something. They're doing some sort of 420 special, so you couldn't come this time. All right, and
Is
then
Paulie going to show us his rotary phone?
I swear, I
think
thought
so.
he was gonna.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. Build a soil. Thank you. And greenfarmsmed.com.
He'll be here tomorrow.
He'll be here tomorrow.
He's going to be bringing all sorts of little
Green
treats.
Farts
That is exciting.
Okay.
The
So wait, you want to just
the
talk
floor
about
out
him
here was
tomorrow or
really-
something?
No, we're going to talk about him now. He's
Okay,
going to be.
this is
But if
great.
you're here tomorrow, if you happen to be around, and you're coming hanging out with us, you can get to meet these guys, see what's going on, try some of their organic cannabis and their organic rosins and different products. Also, their tinctures, which our friend Mateo, who was playing here earlier, it's like, he's got a like phantom pain from because he has one leg, so he has that phantom pain and things like that. You don't understand, I guess,
They
unless
can't
you're in that
understand
situation.
it. Yep.
Nobody can really, but that tincture works. Like it'll knock him out enough that he can get to sleep when he has that.
Anything beats having to take pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, they'll leave you a little groggy the next day. That's for sure. Those edibles, right? Vinny, where's Vinny? He's gone.
He hasn't been here in a while, man.
He's sleeping somewhere. He's hiding.
I'm sure he's sleeping.
Oh, that's cute. That's why there's no sound effects or fun. There's nothing fun going on. It's just us rambling. It's just us rambling. It's the Uncut Bush hour, an hour.
House music out there.
Yeah, you should be getting out there soon. Is that what's going to happen? It's only what, 6, 5?
It's like the time.
Oh yeah,
sunrise is like 6:30.
Oh yeah, no,
right?
it's the sunrise time. Mark, you want to get out there? You should.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
It's gonna
So,
be cool.
I don't know.
Can somebody run the board? We got to find Vinny then. Vinny has to run the board.
Yeah, we'll just wait till Vinny comes back.
Okay, so when Vinny gets back, MTI is gonna get on the wheels of steel and rock this place.
Oh my goodness,
that'll
That should be a good deal.
That'll be good, and then I can get off of here and hang out with you, because then that'll be good. And then Vinny can just, we don't have to worry about Vinny. Right?
He can just keep pushing. Fuck you, Dave.
Exactly. That's all you have to do every 4 minutes.
Fuck you, Dave.
There you go. That should be
How
all
is it-
17
how is
buttons
it
over
good
there.
every time? I don't understand how it's.
I don't understand how it's so good every time.
Like it's the best every time.
It is.
It never fails.
It doesn't get old either.
No.
I love it.
It's one of the few.
I picked the best one.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got the right one.
Okay. Oh, were we still gonna move on with these shoutouts?
Of course.
Oh.
Here we go.
Bokashi Earthworks.
Oh shit.
I'm actually using these
Brandon.
guys. They're really good too.
Brandon Rust from Bokashi Earthworks.
Just started my own compost.
It's basically if you're gonna start an organic program, this is a great way to do it, because it's like well, first of all, if you check out Brandon on any of our episodes, you realize like this guy takes it super seriously, which is serious. He takes it serial. He takes it super serial.
Super serial.
But he's and he's like fucking on it, especially with like we had a show about heavy metals, and that's kind of where, right now we're in the organic game. It's kind of becoming important to find the right products that don't.
It's so hard
do
to
that.
source out those products, though.
Yeah. So, and I think he's always on the quest to make sure that his stuff is running clean, and that's important. So you can check him out at BokashiEarthworks.com or on Bokashi Earthworks on Instagram. And I mean, he definitely what was his done deal, like 25% or something like that? It was pretty high.
I feel like
it was like 20. It was like 20 or 25. I don't know.
Yep. I think it's 25.
It'll be enough. It'll be good. And he's got a bunch of interesting crosses too available, so you should check them out. Just go online, check out the site, check out the whole line, and also the different crosses he made, or the different F1s, and that he had that burger, some burger. What was it?
I remember something burger.
Yeah, and which is an MK hybrid, so I should know. He's going to send me one, but we'll see down the road. We'll get one eventually. It's still too cold then, but yeah, definitely check out Brandon Bokashi Earthworks, and we'll get him. We maybe when it gets more of a reasonable time, we can start calling people we know too randomly. Like, man, what's going on? He's in Oklahoma, so maybe when we do the Oklahoma bit, because we got Giddy Up is gonna call in, I think.
Cool.
That'd be good.
Well, I have to still send him the thing, but he's gonna be in Oklahoma, so maybe while we're doing that, we'll see if we can get Brandon on also.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Bokashi Earthworks, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, coffee.
Didn't work. Sorry, bro. Did not keep Dave.
Yeah.
It did not do the trick.
Snoozo coffee tonight for
Snoozo coffee, the snooziest coffee ever, because Dave couldn't make. No, but it was awesome.
That's what I'm living off of right now.
It's funny because I before today, like I drank these Canyon coffees, but before that, I haven't had a coffee in 5 days because I've been doing a cleanse before this thing, so I could just be like, so I wouldn't be all faded out like our buddy Dave. What's going on? So I haven't had any coffee, so I've been just looking at it, and I had this big old bag that I got last week, and I was looking at it the whole time, like, God damn it, because it is definitely nothing like a good cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah.
And Ozo kills it every time.
Which one is your favorite out of that Ozo?
I mean it's kind of tough because it's.
I like the Sumatra.
Sumatra's good.
I like the house
The
blend, too.
Nicaraguan's really good. I like. You know what I like is I like all the stuff that has the small beans. Like when it has the big beans, I'm not like I like the small beans because they feel like the Ethiopian has small beans,
right.
and there's a few of them, and it seems like those ones have like a little bit more of a like my vibe, like they open up more. You know what I mean? Like the bigger ones sort of seem like they're more traditional or whatever, and those little ones you get like it's kind of more heirloom kind of vibe or something, you know.
Yep.
And the taste is also. I mean, they're all real bright. I think that's what I like about it. Like Ozo doesn't have that sort of like smoky thing or burnt thing. It's never burnt or smoky. It's always very like lightly roasted and like a medium light medium roast. The maximum sort of caffeine levels. All the it's nice. It's very hipster.
Have you had the pinon one from Costco? Pinon infused with pinon nut from New Mexico.
I mean, I've heard of it. I don't know if I've actively remember trying it, but
the pinon nut is a super pain in the ass nut to eat, like worse than a sunflower seed.
Oh, a pinon
delicious.
Is like a pine nut type thing.
Pinon, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a pinon. No.
I'm gonna go
But
down.
The pinon infused
Okay, man.
coffee.
Nice hanging out with you though, for sure.
We'll see you, Mark. Thanks for
Mark,
joining us.
anytime, and then hopefully, if you go to Switzerland, check in with us. Tell us what's going on. Give us a little load.
Yes, I'll keep you in touch.
All right, my friend. Always. And again, we got bags available here, made by this guy right here. Dun, 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 dun. We have to clean those up, man. Look at them. They're on the ground. Oh my God, this is blasphemy.
We had a little phantom tray that came through.
Yeah, no, we did. Oh yeah, the Phantom came through. That's right, the Phantom tray. All right, my friends, thanks for coming through. We'll see you soon. Say hi to the fam, and as always,
Likewise.
happy 420.
Happy 420 to all of you for the whole rest of the day. I'll check in later.
All right, thank you. Yeah, we haven't even barely scratched the surface. 11 hours. 11 hours, 7 minutes. Oh, 7 minutes. Oh, that's good. So we have 7 minutes till the next 420, and then it's 11 hours. See, it just keeps hitting.
It's coming
like
quick now.
It's kind of, it's starting to chunking out.
Synchronizing.
Yeah, this is how it's all working out.
I didn't hear any air horns 2 hours ago for the actual Colorado 420. I thought maybe there was some air horns coming.
Well, you're in charge over there. Like look at your.
We did.
You're at the
we
board.
didn't do anything.
Oh, that was.
No, you're at the board. Vinny's not here, so you need to do it. You're the guy now.
We were still playing music out there somehow at 4 a.m. at a bar in Denver.
Yeah,
You guys were
weird.
going.
Why don't you on a
Tuesday?
Why don't you get on that board there, Charlie? Come on.
I mean,
hit
I
some buttons.
do like
Hit
to
some
push
buttons.
some buttons.
I don't know.
There's
hit
got to
some-
be a horn in there.
Tell him what's up there, MTI. Show him what's up.
Oh,
Come on.
you can
I went to Jamaica.
I don't know
where'd it go?
any of the sounds.
Just do it. Hit the buttons.
Just do it.
This is what a well-organized machine
You're not losing anything.
Exactly.
Adam Dunn put the hammer on one out of the ballpark.
Okay.
Nice. There you go.
Adam Dunn has done it again.
There you go. That works.
Stuff here.
What do you know about quantum physics and shit like that?
It's almost like the Adam Dunn show.
He's got a few. Those are the standards. It's funny how it speeds up. There's like this real slow rise on these 24-hour shows where you're like, it's never gonna end, and then you get to it like this, and then it just goes, and it gets, because now people start waking up and they start coming in fresh, and you're like,
And wait till you see how happy Dave's face is going to look when he gets back.
oh yeah,
All refreshed and
It's gonna
sweat.
be all.
we're just gonna leave him outside though, right? We're not gonna let him back in.
No. Why would we let him back in?
How do you
think he's
I'm pretty sure Vinny's kid got kind of swept out just night, and I finally made Vinny give him a name last night. I was like, is it Vinny's kid forever? We're gonna give him a name? ever?
Brendan is Brendan.
Pretty sure maybe he got swept out just now.
Okay, yeah.
But everybody's gone in there unless they have very bad intentions.
I feel like.
Yeah.
And then some of these people are insincere, you know?
Yeah, I believe you.
We don't know any people like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Civic Cat coffee is the shit, literally. It's the shit. Yeah, you know that one that they feed it to the cat, Civic Cats, and they shit it out.
No.
Oh yeah, that's like
This
the most
is a
expensive.
real thing.
Yeah, they
That's the
follow
most
it around.
expensive coffee. They follow around with a plastic bag until no, they just I think they just have them in a pen and they fucking force it. You know, I'm sure
they force it.
I don't think
they
they're
just
like
push on it until it does.
I don't think there's much choice for the thing to like follow a rule.
Wouldn't they get a pet cat?
No, it's not a cat. It's a civet cat, which is kind of like a kind of more like a weasel. I don't know, a weasel, but like
I'm certainly glad that you did clarify that though, because I thought you said cat too. And
civic
I was like,
cat. It's called a civic cat.
Okay.
Well, I just figured if you're gonna pay for shit from something, you should probably purchase the thing that shits instead of purchasing the shit. Maybe.
Yes, that's like the chicken, buying the chicken instead of the eggs.
Yeah.
Instead of eat eggs for a week or buy chicken and fucking sell them to your neighbors. Make money. Slang.
But no, do you think it tastes good?
I think it's. I don't know. I don't know how it tastes. I don't know about
Probably
good.
leaves a taste in your mouth, I'm sure.
They used to do it with weed though too. Like, well, they just still. I'm probably still do, but like with in South Africa with the elephant shit, they take like a corn cob, wrap it around buds, get like a fresh, big giant elephant shit, just shove it in there, let it dry, leave it there for a while, and it would ferment inside of there. Then they pull the corn cob thing out, break it open, and smoke it. It's apparently then it's the shit. Then it's the shit. But no, it's like it's all ferment because it's the heat from the shit and all the combinations, and it's sealed in there, and it gets like, and they bang it open.
I believe you're going to have to be very committed for that.
Yeah.
So we're getting back to the
Elko,
weed.
welcome back.
Oh.
Oh, you see that Dave's not here, Elko, right? You see how the Dave failed. And Finkelstein's, but what's up? He's gone off. He's gone off our thing.
I don't know.
That's okay. That's fine. We had our Paulie in there. Paulie got in there.
Yeah.
Hey Adam, what if I had some fresh herb from a local grower that's just barely done, and I wanted you to pick the main thing that maybe shouldn't have on it? You could do that, I bet.
How do you mean the main thing?
I mean, I bet you could find more than one. But the main thing that happened will be pretty obvious just on the taste. Even though it's good, it's great weed.
Oh, you have something you want me to tell you what went wrong?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not like a trick question or anything. It's just like,
what do you think?
You know.
Was it like bagged too early or something like that? Or?
I was going to just let you
He was
decide.
going to let you make it.
All right, let's see what we get. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, Dave can't hang. Okay, cool.
I got to circle back.
So it was one of those deals where it was 85% there, and then they kind of like, oh.
But the genetics kind of carried it through, which happens for a lot of people. That's why genetics are so important. Some genetics you can totally screw it up, and then it just
it's
it
good
kind of.
anyway.
Well, you know what's funny is the one that I wanted to grow, which everybody keeps telling me it's like, oh yeah, but you can grow it wrong. Is the apple fritter.
I've heard of that one. Yeah.
And like everybody seems, and I think because like it seems to be a finicky one to grow, but apparently, it looked really good. It looked like it was going to be a chunk, just fucking weight kind of plant and heavy, but like in itself not such a big plant, but just a heavy plant,
So this will be like a general thing on the whole harvest. It's going to be maybe a couple different, like a purple one and another one.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a general thing that I'm not totally positive. I have my theories, but I think you'll be able to clarify for me what happened there.
This is like a game show, bro.
I'm not definitely not gonna name any names because
put game show theme on.
Everybody's proud, But it's gonna take me about 45 seconds to snag it real quick.
Oh, yeah. No, that's too long. Sorry,
then,
that's not gonna work out. We only have 11 hours to go, so 45 seconds.
There you go. Willie, while you're at home, I'm done handling him tonight. That's the only reason I'm free. Listen.
Oh.
No, T-Boone. I'm not going down. I don't go down. I'm fine, T-Boone.
Yeah,
You're
he's
crazy.
the real trooper here.
Like, I'm gonna go out like a light.
I could see that.
Huh?
I could see
what? Going
like,
out like a light?
No, like you were the trooper last time. I could.
No,
see.
you have to stay up. There's no choice. I used to
There's
stay
no
up.
going back.
But he ate a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
Like fruits and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Take
that
care
stuff
of
really
it.
gets you going.
Well, this stuff I did the pizza, so that kind of was
Well, now that might have been the only downfall.
That was almost my downfall.
But then strawberries.
But because it was such a big piece, you only had to eat one, so you didn't actually eat
if
two.
you could eat one, that was amazing.
It was no problem.
It's a third of a pizza, I think.
It's pretty big.
That's how I felt.
No, there's no point if I stop. There's no show anymore, right? So that's it.
Oh.
And we have to go an extra hour anyway. We're going into the we're going because we fucked up. So, and we've had breaks, so it hasn't been bad. And we've had the internet going down. Everybody was like, "Oh yeah, I get to go and not be here."
And we lost our 420.
Which 420?
Our clock.
Oh yeah. No, we didn't.
That's okay.
It's just covered up. It's 10 hours and something though, so we're getting down there. 10 hours and something.
I can't roll a joint.
I'm fine. Yeah, like I
These
said,
guys
look
get out of bed
alive.
early.
Do I look dead?
Oh.
We should.
Oh.
No,
What is? Oh, this is the weed.
dang.
Okay.
Will you let me know if it bothers you for reals?
He needs a light. That was the first thing he said.
Oh yeah, so it's something. It smells okay. Of course, my eyes are shit right now.
You want a second pair of glasses?
First of all, I had
This is where I
nothing.
need my second pair of glasses.
I had nothing to do with this crop or how it turned out. But I know more about it than I should because some people are just really proud.
It does have a nice smell in the like as far as it's very cereal like.
Like Fruity Pebbles?
I initially thought he like blackstrapped it really hard, but he didn't.
It's an attempt at Tropicana cookies, is what I think is what I'm thinking.
So it is that Fruity Pebbles.
There's one purple one and one other one.
That's
And,
what Tropicana smells exactly like to me.
You'll think so. I think that's it.
Dang.
Or not.
Yeah, that does smell like
Yeah,
that.
like kind of. So that's what it feels like. It's an attempt at. As far as.
Not like it's.
As far as like. I mean, the bud structure is kind of small bud, so I don't know if it was a.
Just a homie hook, real quick. We know. So
yeah,
just handfuls, but it's gonna be the jury's gonna be out until you burn it in your face, and then that's when you're gonna have something to say about it.
I'd say PGRs probably, maybe a little bit. It feels like it, you know. It's very.
Oh, before you even burning it, you got some.
Should
that's what I was gonna say. I don't mean like there's only one.
Oh,
there's
shit,
plenty,
just
but
dusted
there's a real big one. You're gonna probably. I don't know what it is, but you will.
All right.
I think we're gonna have to smoke a joint.
We're gonna figure it out.
Oh wow, man.
Oh wow, man.
We're like sleuthing it out.
What's that? Yeah,
The
this
sun's
is the
coming
sleuth show. So the two that are in the same thing, the green and the purple you're talking about.
Is this Vinny's pizza sandwich here?
Yeah, dude.
It's really like distracting me.
Oh my goodness!
You didn't even get to, like right into the good part, like,
dude. I know, right?
It's like watching the movie, figuring out what might happen, and then just giving up on it.
Well,
that was a nice pizza sandwich you had going there. I can't believe you gave up right there.
He might actually come back to it.
No, he has a bunch stashed in the back, like in the little fucking Vinny stash.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "This is like." He basically told.
He threw me out.
He told Uncut that to get out. Yeah, don't look at.
You
my,
can move it wherever.
Don't look at my secret stash.
I was just going to buy the damn pizza.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
I was literally going to buy the pizza, but it didn't matter. So, because you know why? Because Dave was here
Smoke it,
then.
man.
Dave was here.
Because he
It's
was
very
here.
dry and crumbly. Seems like it was dried fast, maybe. Like, it's got that, you know. See that? Look at Dustin.
How would you ever drive fast in Colorado?
If it feel okay, so you want before I've ever smoked it, opinion or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, go ahead and get that one right there because that's definitely there. I noticed when I break it up,
it just turns dust.
to micro dust molecules.
Yeah, that's
like
my first-
super fine immediately.
Yeah, which is never a good sign.
And then spoiler alert: whenever you can you can probably tell me that when you light it, it's not going to go out. You light the bowl and leave it; it's just going to burn up like a cheap cigarette.
So it means
It really doesn't. You have to put it out like some guys do. You know, they put the lighter on top of the bowl and they cover the carb and like put it out in between each. That's the only way to make the bowl go out. Just so you know.
Huh, well, that's
I don't know why that is. I think it's because he
Wow.
just like was the guy was.
It's almost the opposite of what you think, though, because a lot of times when it's like really, grown poorly, it will just not burn. It's like,
It's really dry in Colorado, and it's a common thing when you're cropping out. You work yourself down to your last dollar until you sell the first little bit, get your little bit of money back. So, of course, you're gonna rush the.
Well, like I said, I thought it feels like it was grown with PGRs, then dried really fast, because that kind of breaks it down like this, and where it doesn't want to hold, like it doesn't want to be spongy anymore. It's not lost all its like bounce.
Sound like I'm stupid and tell everybody what PGRs are.
Oh, plant growth regulators. So it's like what they put in the flowers. It's like in the flower industry. It's what you do to make a plant stop growing like up and just start going out. And it does it to all. It does it to the plants too. So people give those to the plants, and then they get really dense.
I'm so analog. We used to do that with our bare hands. Is how we did that.
And yeah,
you grab it and you pin it. And you're just like, no.
Yeah, you take it down. This is just
That's
like
a chemical that does it.
Yeah, and it's easier for like if it's for crop steering. So if you have like a large area, so you got a bunch of plants, and you get them up to a certain height, and you hit them with that PGR, they stop growing up, they start filling out, and then but it also makes the buds really really dense.
I told you how we do it, right? We just
like
cut a roll of fabric pin, a big ass roll like 300 feet with a grinder on one side and the other, and then all of a sudden you have like a ton of them. It's this little plastic coated wire, right? You bend a little bit on the top, and as soon as the plant starts getting too tall, you wrap that around the top and you just pin it back into the soil bed. And then it happens again, and you just spiral it out.
It's a good way. It's a good way to do from.
We made it up. No, we didn't. Somebody made it up.
It's a good way to do it if you have a bunch of plants, or if you're doing like a bed or something like that. Is you take a bird net and you put it over your regular scrog before the plants have ever hit the scrog, and then nothing can get through the scrog. And what happens is they start jamming into it, like it looks like Jiffy Pop, because your top starts raising up because it's getting so much pressure behind it, but nothing's coming up. And what happens is the tops are going kind of like starting to grow sideways a little bit. Everything gets a little bit of a bend on it, so it gets like an extra little bud growing. And then at the same time, the lower branches have time to get up to where the top branches are, and now you have even more tops. You know what I mean? So it's a pretty good way. It's like a.
I agree with you. They're not good though. That sounds bad to me, just off the top of my head.
What's that?
The acronym that I can't remember that started with a P.
Oh, PGRs. Yeah, they're terrible.
It kind of sounds like cheating a
and
little bit.
And they're also very carcinogenic, and they cause cancer. So
yeah, no,
forget that stuff. Really make good dry sift with stuff that dry, Adam?
Dry sift, yeah. For dry sift, it's actually, the drier the better, really.
Dry,
yeah, the drier the better.
I just wondered how much plant material, but I guess it would
But
catch
you don't
it.
really want, it's not good to have it break up this much before it goes on the screen. It's better to bounce it when it still has some surface area,
Yep.
But like I have to break it up like this when I'm going for seeds, because you're got to look in every single nook and cranny to find your seeds.
Yep.
Even the smallest piece, you're like, oh shit, there's 3 seeds in that little tiny piece,
Yep.
So it's worth it to get all the seeds out, and to get all the seeds out, you have to get it down to like almost like this. So there's a lot of times when I'm making bubble that I like can't really ever get it super great.
Now, somehow I picture you having some machine that looks like a sifter that would actually catch these seeds as they come down through it.
Actually, Mike, who's coming on from Area 420, he's literally just got a machine that does that, and it's like you can put in up to 3 pounds. It takes 30 seconds to separate the seed from the weed, and so all the stems and seed come out over here. The weed comes out there, and it's ready to go into the pre-rolls.
And
I
this
was
is a
like,
machine,
really?
huh?
I was like, and they said, yeah, and you can separate seeds with it. And I'm like, well, that sounds like a win-win situation.
And then all the real ballers have diamond counters after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I hear.
Right.
And sauce, diamonds and sauce.
Sausage.
Now we're talking
Sausage.
diamonds and sausage.
That's
Diamonds and summer sausage.
right. Diamonds and sauce.